and
look,
40
hey,
nights?
look, hey, look. We're gonna do it a different way.
Phase one, have you ever slept in a tent for 30
Yes,
plus days?
yes. We're gonna do it a different way.
You
You
got, you
ready?
got footage, you got, did you vlog that? You sleeping in the tent for
No,
30
I
plus
didn't know
days?
that because my ancestors didn't have iPhones. So maybe if I'm going back to nature, maybe I don't need to be blogging everything I'm doing. Maybe I don't make myself a target that way. But let's not
I
jump to
mean,
that
I mean,
conclusion
I
because
mean,
maybe there was a
Malachi York made himself a target by building pyramids and smack dead and race in the middle of racist Georgia. And what you trying to say? Eligio made himself a target by going live on. I mean, the same thing, man. But they in the same boat. So I'm
we're gonna do
saying,
it a different way.
if
I
one
can't do it
black
this way.
man locked up,
This
we
is
all locked
dysfunctional.
up,
Look, this is what we're about to do. I'm about to have somebody set a timer. I'm not used to this. I'm used to structure. So I'm gonna have somebody set a timer. The first series of
We don't
timers,
need no timer. We
we're
going off
gonna
of
need a
divine time,
timer
bro.
because
We
we're
going
not gonna
off
be
of
able to have
divine
something.
time. We
You
going
don't
off of
have
divine
13
timing.
seconds of attention span. How we gonna not have a
Bro,
timer?
you asking me about building stuff, bro. Like what?
Because you made a statement about nature.
I said my chief is the only master teacher who has told people to go back to the Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn and to get back in tune with nature. What
All
other
right, where you at
master
right
teacher?
now? Where you at
Hold
right
on,
now?
what other master teacher has told people
Let me ask
to
you
get
this.
in tune with nature, to go sleep in a
Wherever you
tent,
are
to
right
eat
now,
organic from the earth?
are you in nature right now?
Yes, I'm in nature. I'm in the tropics, bro. What you talking about?
Okay, so y'all just got like Wi-Fi and stuff like that up there too?
Bro, I am nature. What you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not separate from nature. But as far as going and living in tune with the planet,
Nah, hold
come
on.
on, I saw a
Are you
video with Malachi Z. York talking about white devils and all this and that. It's not a
hold on, Charlie. Check this out. Are you in
hey,
a house
bro.
right? Are you in a house right now?
Nah, man, I'm in the tropics, bro. I'm in the tropics.
All right, show me.
I'm in the tropics. I got some beautiful trees around me. Like,
Show
bro,
me,
it
show me,
don't even matter. It don't matter. It don't matter
show
because
me.
now we get distracted.
I'm not getting.
I'm supposed to be
Oh,
proving to you.
hell
I'm
no. Is
supposed
there
to be
anybody
proving
else?
to you.
Look, let me
Hold
just
on, I'm
ask you
supposed to
this.
be proving to you that Eligio Bishop is the Christ.
No. I think you're just showing why he need another AI video.
Bro, listen, I'm trying to be proven to you how and let me tell you something. For the record, my chief teaches us something called lane law. I'm not supposed to be on your platform right now. If I believe that my chief is the Christ, I'm supposed to do that on my page. So I ain't even on your page to prove nothing, bro. Like you asked me, can I come and speak about how Nathan boy the Christ? And I'm here to give you answers for that. But you want to ask me about pyramids and where I'm located and all this. Like, you worry about random stuff, brother. You know what I'm saying? You worry about
So you just went in
random
your yard?
stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you worry about, like, you know what I'm saying?
Which
Like,
one is it? Like, are you was in the house now? Okay, so you just saying where
bruh,
you located?
bruh. I'm in the tropics. You ask me where I'm at. If I'm in the tropics, bro, I'm in the tropics, bruh. Like, what? Niggas is in the tropics, nigga, no shoes. Like, I'm in tune with nature right now. I'm trying to see what you want to know.
Hold on.
Can I turn my camera off?
Yeah, that's fine. When you say you in tune with nature, what
This
that
a
mean?
date tree. This a date tree right here too. This a date
Okay, I
tree.
got you. I'm with that. I
You
understand
want to
all
know
of
what
that.
kind of flowers? Do
Okay,
you want
check
to
it
know what
out.
kind of flowers these is
That's
too?
great. They overstand about. Now look, when
So
you
we
say
can
you
Google what kind of flowers these is. You know what I'm saying? Can I
man,
turn
this
my
shit is
camera back
sad,
off?
bro. Now I just thought about it. This is sad.
Where you located? Let me see your backyard. Your backyard look like this?
I think my backyard look better than yours. I ain't gonna
Let
cap.
me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see your backyard. Let me see if your backyard even bigger than my backyard. Let's see.
It probably ain't bigger if you just out
Let me
there in the
see.
damn lion house.
No, let me see. Show me your garden. Show me your flowers. You know, so God bless me with these. I'm an angel of the Most High, at least you're the Christ. And
I
you know
got a
what I'm saying? When
pyramid
you
out there behind. I got a pyramid. I got some.
let me
Oh,
see
I
your
got some
pyramid.
statues right there too.
Oh,
I
that's
got
dope.
that's. Hold on. I got to be able to explain it. You talking about the date trees? I can't tell you what's in my yard.
Oh yeah, no, let me know. That's dope.
All right, there go Horace right there. The statue, Dr. Malachi, your actual statue from the land.
Okay.
I own that statue right now, and I own that.
Why he
Also, that's
laying down? Like why they laying down? They supposed to be
oh,
laying down
they're
like that.
9,000 pounds. That's probably why they laying down. We don't have the equipment to stand them up right now, and
Okay,
we
what
just
kind
got
of material was that made out of?
concrete, solid.
Okay, yeah, that's heavy duty right
Heavy
there.
than the mother. It is bigger than it look. You don't see that big ass
Okay.
pyramid right there? All right. So there go Osiris. That's in my yard too. And right there go Anubis. You see that Hall of Truth, and right there you can't see, but that's the underworld. That's I can't even speak too much on what happens down there for you
Nah, I
when you go
feel you.
down there and make that journey.
Yeah, I
There go
feel
my
you.
little. I put a little beach right there too. I don't know if you got a beach
Oh,
out there
that's
with you.
nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Okay, cool. There go my little hammock right there. There's a hammock.
Okay.
It
I
took me
like
a
that
while to figure
purity.
that out. Yeah.
What's this right here?
Was that you talking about what?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody
Oh,
else.
okay, so
I'm
yeah,
listening to you though,
my
guys.
yard fire as hell. There go my little boat over there, and there go my sign over there to say the Holy Land. By the way,
Oh yeah.
it's leaning.
Oh
We're
yeah,
gonna
that's
pull that
dope. That's
part
your
in
sanctuary. That's your
for sure,
sanctuary. Hell
for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And
But
it's still
yeah,
nature.
I don't got no pyramids in my backyard. I just got what Mother Nature gave me. Mother Nature gave me these beautiful flowers, this beautiful date tree, these, I didn't really build nothing back here, but everything I got came from nature. It came
Where
from
your house
God.
at?
So
You living in a house?
oh yeah, I live in a 5 bedroom
All right,
house. Let me see.
somebody built that. Somebody
I
built
don't
that
really
house,
want to
correct?
put my wife on there. You know
You
what
don't
I'm
got to
saying?
do that. You
But
don't have to do that. Look, check this out. Somebody built that house, correct?
yeah, but listen, that's me. My
No,
chief
no,
and his
no, no,
wife.
no, no, no.
Hold on, let me tell
No.
you. My chief and his wives, they live in the mountains, bro. Like they don't live in no house. Like this ain't about me. I'm talking about what Eligio stood on in
Okay, why you
Mexico.
don't
Oh,
stand on what he stood on?
listen, bro. Like I'm in tune, bro. What you talking about?
You ain't that in tune. You in a 5 bedroom house. You disappointed your attorney. I mean, your chief.
Bro, listen, it don't matter where you are. Like wherever you go, there you are, bro. It don't matter
That's
where
the
you
point.
are. What you
That's the
talking
point.
about?
So then we on the same page. Here go to nature right here. Here go nature. And when Dr. Malachi York told us to go back to nature and told us how to build pyramids and how to honor the ancestors and the ancient ones and all of
But
that,
you can't go back to nature if you are nature. Like, well, how do you go back to something that you
then the
are,
nigga didn't teach you nothing then. What you talking about? You said he taught everybody to go back to nature and live on
bro?
nature.
As far okay, like I don't want you to be a distraction, but when I mean taught people to go back to nature, get in tune with the land, bro. Grounding. My master teacher taught 5 sciences: grounding, melanin, quantum physics, astrology, and biology. Like you got to go get back in tune with your source. We drop our pot outside. We give our pot back to the earth. We don't have to use the plumbing systems. I can choose
The
to live in
plumbing
this house,
system gives your pot back to earth. It just does it in a more
but
intricate way.
but it has chlorine and a bunch of pharmaceuticals in it, which we know chlorine doesn't clean anything. Chlorine actually strips
Where does
from
chlorine come
whatever
from?
from whatever it is, and then you put chlorine and pharmaceuticals in the river. What does that do? That make the earth sick,
Where does chlorine come from?
bro. Chlorine is not natural.
It's not?
Chlorine doesn't clean
Okay.
anything.
No, I got
Chlorine
you. Look, let me help you.
strips
Let me help you out on that.
chlorine
Study
strips
the
things from
periodic
what it
table.
is, bro.
Study the periodic table for me, all right? Then we can move on from there. You just told me chlorine wasn't natural, family.
Listen, would you take a bath in chlorine?
That's a different question. That's a whole different statement, by the way,
How is
within
that a
itself.
different question? Would you take a bath in chlorine? Would you drink chlorine water straight?
No, no.
But
Would
you
you
would
drink
put it
ocean?
into the
Would
earth?
you
But
drink
you would put it
ocean
into
water?
the earth, though?
Would you drink ocean water?
I mean, if I had to, but probably not because I don't think you supposed to drink ocean water, right?
I
Like it
don't think
got
you're
all
supposed to
the
drink
salt in
lava.
there, right?
There are a lot of things on your planet that you're not supposed to ingest. It doesn't make it not natural.
You
Mm.
say it's a lot of things on the planet that you shouldn't ingest. Doesn't make it not natural.
That is what I said. We all heard it. Yeah. Chlorine is natural. Sodium is natural. There are a lot of things, there's salt in the water.
Yeah, but it's not. We're not supposed to be drinking it, and we're not supposed to be. What is
That's
this?
fine. No, that's fine. There's a lot of stuff you're not
Hold on,
supposed
just
to drink.
wait, just
Do
wait,
you
just
think
wait
you
for
can
me.
eat every herb
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
plant that's out there? You think you can eat foxglove?
Some herbs, everything. There's good bacteria and there's bad bacteria. Everything is not meant for us to
Eat.
take and eat internally like that.
Boom.
But like I'm saying, man, an
So
animal
nature isn't
knows.
just
Hold
nice
on,
to you.
listen. Every animal knows when it eats. What do it do? It poops right there on the ground, right? But we're the only species that's flushing our poop down the toilet. But all other animals poop right on the ground where they at, right?
You're the only species that has an advanced frontal cortex.
It don't matter. So that means go sit in the L shape on a toilet when we
No,
know we're
it
supposed to be
means that
squatting.
wherever you,
We know we're supposed
because
to
of,
be squatting.
I got you. Because of the evolution or whatever you want to call it of you
You mean
human
the
beings,
de-evolution? The D is not
whatever
an
you would like
evolution
to
because
call
now
it,
we
you
living
have.
backwards. Now we living against the
I think
equilibrium
it
of the
would be
planet.
backwards if we having a conversation and nobody can finish a sentence. That's not conducive. Here's what I would say: you have a frontal lobe, right, or prefrontal cortex, and it's advanced. That's why you're able to solve problems, figure things out. You can rationalize beyond just your primitive instincts or urges, which is why human beings still want to have sex, but then you can decide whether or not you're going to have sex with somebody. Your natural urge is to reproduce. That's reality. All living organisms reproduce in some way, shape, form, or fashion, whether asexually, heterosexually, however it will be. The point is, they will
What you about to say
reproduce.
about homosexual? What you about? It almost slipped out. What you about to say?
Homosexuals don't reproduce with one another.
Okay,
But
and what are we talking about reproduction? Because now we all the way off how Eligio was the Christ. Now we all the way on to some other stuff.
well, I
We
thought
went
we
into
was
the
talking about.
periodic
So all
table.
right,
We went
and
into.
look, let me show you how it happened, and then you can speak about it. It happened
Mm-hmm.
because you said Nature Boy was the only one who told people to go back to nature. I'm showing and proving that that's not true. That's not true.
But
Dr.
not only
Malachi
did he
York.
tell people to go back to nature, but he told people to live in tune with nature, right? So
Dr.
was
York
y'all
did that.
walking around? Was y'all walking around with rubber on y'all shoes, or was y'all barefooted,
We
like
were
in the jungle
barefooted.
on the land?
We were
On the
barefooted.
land.
We were barefooted on the land.
Because
Or we were,
all the pictures I saw, Malachi New York had them shoes on.
you
He
just
was
said
always
all
dressed.
the pictures you saw. You talking to somebody who was there.
Y'all ain't got no footage of him walking around barefoot like
I,
Jesus.
I don't know. I'm
No.
sure somebody got some footage. I'm telling you, I was there. I don't have no footage of him walking around barefoot. I don't keep feet videos. But I'm telling you, because I was there.
You said you don't keep fit bitty bitty. But if we look at all like imagination, like their music videos in the jungle, everybody had their shoes off. Chief had every video you could
Okay,
see
okay,
everybody with their
okay.
shoes
All
off.
right, let me ask you a question. Have you ever sat in the United Nations as a representative of any kind? Does Chief have a constitution? Did he have bylaws? Did he have a language that he taught you? Did he give you a language?
Yeah, we got MODs at Peace Reflection. Who started all
No, no, I
that?
mean
I love
no, no, no,
myself.
no, 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 no.
I
That's
love
English.
myself. Peace Reflection.
That's
Who
English.
started all
That's
that?
two English words.
Don't y'all speak Arabic though?
No, we spoke Arabic. We spoke Nuwapic, which is an ancient
Yeah.
Egyptian language. We spoke
Hey,
English.
listen, I love the Nuwapians. You know who I
Before we
love?
get there,
Like,
I asked a question. I asked you. This is my second question to you.
yeah.
I said about whether or not he did something which will bring you closer to nature, by the way. Naturally, you have to think about tongues and tones, language. If you don't
Hmm.
understand how to get back to the tone and the vibration of nature, how you gonna talk about you just in nature because you out there in a 5-bedroom house and that's just some dates. So check
Well,
this out.
what do you mean the tongue? It ain't about speaking because before you can speak a word, you got to have a thought. So I move off of telepathic, like vibrate. Like I'm not into words and into languages. Language ain't nothing because all is mental.
You
That's the
move
first
off of the
hermetic principle.
telepathic vibration. You're
Listen, the first
telepathic.
hermetic principle is all is mental, bro. So
Hold on.
before anything,
Hold
you can
on.
have a
Hold on.
word or
You're
you can speak a
telepathic.
word. You got to have a thought.
You're telepathic.
Yes, I am telepathic.
All right, give me a second. I'm about to send you something. It's gonna be a phrase, and I need you to pick up on it and tell me what I'm thinking. Are you ready?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, I just sent you a phrase.
I got you. You want me to tell you what it was?
Yeah, go ahead.
Semantics. Yeah, that's what it was. It's semantics. It's semantics. What you was thinking of, the thought frequency you was putting out is semantics. And that's what I got from that. That's what I got from that thought wave. But yeah, I'm trying to bring it back because listen, we love what Malachi Z. York. I love the Nuwapians. Matter of fact, you know who my favorite Nuwapian is? Life Wave. I love Life Wave. I don't know how far he is of you, but I love him. I love him, and just like y'all got y'all nation. What I observe from the Nuwapian nation is that y'all all got a strong love for Malachi Z. York. But there's like y'all, it's a lot of division with I be seeing y'all beefing back and forth too, you know what I'm saying? But that's y'all business. Just like with carbonation and imagination, you got people who troll, who turn against you. But nonetheless, these are black men who try to do something for the community. Yeah, people might not think Nature Boy was the best personality, but he tried. He had good intentions, like he really did something like was an inspiration to the people, just like Malachi Z. York. So now these guys, these brothers, all in the same situation. How we can say kick this man while he down? Listen, Dr. Malachi Z. York ain't never getting out as long as you keep trolling everybody and whatever, bruh. He damn near about to kick up in there, bruh. Like he an old man up in there, and so it's just like I don't know how fast you gonna get him out by condemning other black men. Like if one black man is locked up, bro, we are all locked up. So separation is an illusion. So the audacity to think that Nature Boy is separated from you, or that he's beneath you, or that you're any better than like a 19 Keys or any of these niggas. And yeah, some of them niggas might be kind of flam, but they trying their best. And that was the beginning of me and your conversation on my live. We were talking about people doing their best. So how you could get mad at people from doing the best from how they understand things, bro? Like, how we gonna tear each other down? Like, that's my whole thing. Like, where the love at? Like, if it's free Malachi Z. York, then it's free all the other guys too. It's free Rashad Jamal. It's free Brother Polite. It's free Nature Boy. To that shit backwards. Like, how we condemning each other? Can you make that make sense for me, God?
You said semantics.
Bro, I know you ain't still stuck on that, bro. I just said some real shit, bro, and you gonna go back to my telepath. See, now that's how you being a distraction, brother. I'm supposed to be
No,
proving
wait,
you
wait, wait,
how I
wait,
lead
wait,
you
wait,
to
wait, wait, wait.
Christ.
I just listened to what you said. So now it don't matter how deep of a breath I got to take
But don't
to
go
come
back, bro.
back from my
Let's keep moving
discombobulation.
forward. Don't go back in the conversation. How you gonna backpedal,
Excuse me.
bro?
This whole conversation is about going back. So
But how you? But come on, you doing
you
semantics?
said, all right, give me a second. Do you have composure? Give me a second.
Bro, I do, but I got a
All right,
very
then I
low
let you just
tolerance
say
for
everything you
bullshit
just
too,
said,
though.
and you
Yeah,
landed your plane. Composure, center.
I got you, God. Let's speed
You
this up to
said
how it leads you to Christ.
semantics,
I'm ready. I'm ready to prove
and
that.
this is why that is interesting to me, because you said you were telepathic, a word that means you have the ability to receive a message from far away. I sent you a message.
Bro, I'm telepathic because today I opened my eyes and I said, let there be light. And when I opened up my eyes, there was light. I thought myself into existence. We are dreaming ourselves into
All
existence,
right,
bro.
that's it. That's it.
You ain't woke until you realize this
That's
is a
it.
dream. And
That's
then
it.
when you
That's
wake
it
up
on
to the
that one.
fact that,
No, that's
hold
it
up
on
real
that one.
quick,
You're
when
not
you
gonna
wake
what
up
you
to
gonna
the
beat
fact
me
that
up?
this is a
Are you
dream,
gonna beat me into are you gonna beat me into listening to what you're saying? I'm
I
saying
mean, come on,
that's
I gotta keep you.
look, that's
You
that on
like
that
one of
one.
them little kids who kind
We
of
getting
like
another one tomorrow.
go all track, bro. I gotta keep you on track. I gotta
Yo,
snatch you
you
up.
said you were telepathic. I was on track, but you couldn't show and prove that. You're not telepathic.
Bruh, you doing semantics right now. We had the whole conversation is how is Eligio Bishop to Christ. Back to my point.
Wait.
Eligio
Hold on,
Bishop.
Shotty. That ain't how we doing it. I'm gonna let you speak, but we ain't doing that.
I don't want to get caught up in the
We ain't
distractions
doing
with
that
you.
though. I'm gonna let
I
you
don't want
speak,
to get
but
caught
I
up in it
want you
because
to know we ain't
I was
bogarting.
correct, bro, because you
All right,
sending
give me a
out
second. Give me a
semantics,
second
you
to speak, but
playing
we ain't doing that
semantics.
though. We ain't
I
doing
was
that. Give
right.
me a second to speak. Give me a second to speak.
I
And I'll
got
let
you,
you speak.
brother.
I
You
let you
got it.
speak like I told you I would. But
You got it.
you ain't finna, what you strong? Check this out.
If I have to,
Hey, hey,
nigga,
look.
this mama talking. Well, mama talking, everybody better sit down, shut the fuck up and listen,
Mama
nigga.
better know what the hell she talking about before she open her mouth.
Mama gonna come, mama gonna rearrange all this stuff. Mama
I
gonna
bet Mama
put
would
things
have
in
known
order.
whether or not she was telepathic too. So look, when you say you telepathic, there's a meaning for that. When you say that, and I ask you to receive a
But I
message, and
read
I'm
the
sending it
future,
from
bro.
far
I
away,
read the future. I'ma tell you what's gonna happen
that's
before
not
it
even
even happen. I'm in
telepathic.
tune. That's
That's
because
not
I'm in
even what
tune with
that means.
self.
So
Can't
look,
nobody tell you if you telepathic or not, bro. You don't got
yes, you can. So look, let me give you an
no, you
example. Let me give
can,
you an
bro.
example. Let me give you an example. Take a
You
deep
being
breath.
a distraction, bro.
Take a deep breath. I think that's
You
distracting if you
you
lie
being a
and say you have
distraction,
a
brother.
ability that you don't have,
You being a distracting, bro.
because you ain't used to somebody asking you to show and prove it.
Man, you being a distraction, bro. I don't
Okay,
gotta
so then
prove
let's
nothing.
hear the
How
distraction.
I'ma
Let's hear
prove
the
something that
distraction
I
by putting
am?
it. All right, so
How
look,
I'ma prove
if I
something
tell
that I am? This is
yo,
an
chaos
awakening
is your
dream, brother.
solution. Your solution is to dilute through chaos.
Okay.
That's your solution. What I was raised on is to bring
Mm-hmm.
things to common ground or peace,
Facts.
not to over speak or try to yell my way into correctness. So when we having a conversation, the back and forth is to be able to say, you make your point, I make mine. Let's see what a common ground is. But how we gonna reach common ground if it's imbalanced and I'm
Cause
not able to speak?
I ain't really going back and forth with you when it comes to semantics. This conversation is how
You
is
gotta
Eligio
have
with
a
Christ.
conversation. All right, we're gonna get to the Eligio being Christ part.
That's the only one. That's the only question I want to answer. I don't want to answer nothing. Did he build
All right, well
pyramids?
then
Did he do this?
don't make.
Where
All right,
am
so
I
then all right,
located?
so
Where am I
I'll
located?
transition it. I'll transition it.
Yeah,
So I thought you were able to, intellectually speaking, have a conversation point by point, especially dealing with points that you brought up. One in particular being about nature and whether or not
yeah,
there was another teacher beyond
yeah,
Eligio who
yeah.
talked about going back to nature.
If you tell me
All
that
right,
you
so
got
we
that
just
you
cleared that up.
telepathic, I'm not gonna question
We
you
just
on
cleared
that.
that up. No,
If
you
you
should
believe you
question it. You
telepathic, then
should
you
question it.
telepathic, brother.
You should
Why?
question it.
That ain't none of my business
All
whether
right,
if
so
you
then
really
we got, but
telepathic or
look,
not, bruh.
that's a whole nother point. You don't have attention span is important when you're speaking about ascension and
Bro,
being able to
listen.
pertain to somebody's teaching and
I'm
knowing whether or
dreaming
not they
myself into existence.
you
Right
can.
now, we all dreaming. Do you know that life is a
I
dream
know this
phase?
conversation ain't gonna last much longer because of the fact that
I'm
we're
about to
not
call
having
you
an
phase
intelligent
on. What is it,
conversation.
phase on or phase?
We're
Do
not.
you know that life is
Listen,
a
it
dream?
don't matter. Listen, they have rattled y'all soul,
Yeah.
bro.
Do you
That's
know
why
you
he getting
dreaming? You know
another
you
video
dreaming yourself into
tomorrow.
existence?
They rattled you.
Come on, man. Keep your
You
emotions
can't even sit
intact.
still. Sit still
Keep your
for
emotions intact, brother. Come
13
on, bring it back
seconds.
down. Bring it back
13
down.
seconds. Emotions intact also means to deal with your nerves and not feel
Man,
like you
listen,
gotta jump off and
bring,
respond when somebody
bring
says
it
something
back,
that's
bro.
triggering you.
Cause you talking about
Have
distractions,
a
bro.
conversation. He getting another one. Check this out. Oh, he getting a series. Check this out. Why? Because I look at how people affected by their spirit. If you can't sit still, like that pyramid, that tetrahedron, by the way, if you can't sit still, something
Yeah.
happened. Something happened. And that's what we out here to
Bro, you the
rectify.
one who got Twitter fingers. You talking about sitting still, bro? You stay talking about another man. Your whole profile is about other people, not about what you doing, but it's
And that's
about
how you
other
found
people.
me. That's how you
But it's
found
about
me.
other people, bro.
That's how you
Like, come on,
found me,
like.
because each and
But
every one
nobody
of y'all.
wins. How can you
Hey,
talk about
hey,
another man,
hey, hey,
bro? Do
God
you know what? Do
damn.
you know what
Give
Malachi
it
York pled
13
guilty to? How
seconds.
can you talk about
Give it,
another man?
give it 13 seconds.
How
Each
can you
and
talk
every,
about another man?
I heard your point. You don't have to chaos your
Okay,
way.
well, why you not answering that? Why you not answering about why you talk about everybody else, but
I'm answering
Malachi
it.
Z
You
York
just so
in the
antsy. You
same
can't
boat
get
as
the answer,
everybody
family.
else?
I'm answering your question, but you don't want an answer. You want
Man,
chaos.
you
You
asking me
don't want an
questions about
answer.
telepathy. You asking me,
Check
you
this
ain't
out.
asking
Check
me
this out. No,
questions
we
about
found
the
out you're
points
not
that matter.
telepathic. There's no reason to go back and forth
All
about
right,
that.
all right, I'm not telepathic. Okay, let's move past that
I
point.
said that already.
Can we
Fall back.
speed this up to how is Eligio the Christ? Can we speed it up to that?
We'll get there. I got patience. Salamu.
Yeah, but I ain't, come
Peace.
on, don't dog
Security.
walk me down. Don't dog walk me down. Come on,
Don't
brother.
dog
I ain't
walk
trying to be on
yourself.
live with you all day, brother. I
Just
ain't
be
even really,
patient. Be patient.
I ain't playing this.
We'll get there. Be patient. So look, my point being, when you brought up the nature thing, Dr. York taught that. So let's be clear on that. You saying you don't want to discredit other men, don't discredit Dr. York. He did it. As a matter of fact, he did it to such a magnitude that it affected someone who was 3 years old at me. I was 3 when they locked up Dr. York. And I was on a beach that was damn near 1,000 times the size of this. And I was affected by what he brought, so much so that right now you're talking to me, and I got a small version of Tamaray in my backyard.
It's free
Literally.
Malachi Z York till he free.
Okay, cool. So I just want to make sure that's clear, though. Dr. York talk.
Nature Boy has always said free Malachi
Did you
Z
hear what I
York.
said?
Bruh, a lot of people just ain't one person ain't responsible for teaching everything. There has been many sun gods. There has been many
Did you hear what I
messiahs.
said? Your statement was that nobody other than Eligio taught that, correct?
Who taught people to go back to the Tropic of Cancer or Cancer and Capricorn?
All right, so then that's it.
Did
Then
Malachi Z York listen, everybody hold on. Everybody complaining about America, right?
That ain't what you said. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Listen, hold on. She said
I'm not
no
gonna
need
let you
to
do that.
fight. He said no need to fight.
I'm
Everybody
not gonna
just
let you do that.
leave
So
the system and go
I'm
create
not
your
gonna let
own
you do that.
system.
No,
She didn't
I'm
say
not
go
going to let you do
build
that. I
pyramids
want
in
you to know.
Georgia.
I want you to know. I'm not
Come
going. We
on,
have to
man.
make sure the conversation moving forward. We're not doing
But
that.
both of these men did great things. Both
You
of these men
said
did great
there was
things.
no one.
How can you
Hold on,
knock
hold on, hold on,
anybody?
hold on, hold on, hold on. You said there was no one other than Eligio who taught that.
He taught
About
people to
going
sleep
back
in
to
their tent, and
nature.
he did Malachi Z York teach y'all to give y'all pop back to the earth? Did he teach y'all to eat the organic seed and poop it back out so you can grow another tree? Did he teach y'all to live in tune with the earth to that level?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Wait.
So
First of
y'all was
all,
pooping on the earth.
yes.
Oh, well, I ain't know that. You teaching me something. Now I'm learning.
I'm teaching you a lot of things. One of
Yeah,
them being
now I'm learning.
that
Teach me.
Eligio wasn't the only one who taught that. Dr. Malachi York taught us how to purify our water using a natural distill system made out of crystal.
Mm-hmm.
So he taught us how to fish from the land, livestock, all kind of stuff we were being taught. It wasn't just the pyramids you saw. It was 476 acres. The pyramids you saw were number 9 acres.
Mm-hmm.
So I
He
just want to make sure we
did
clear that
hip
when
hop.
y'all
He had the music to go with
wait,
it
before we
too.
move forward,
The hip hop in the jungle.
yeah, I just told you that. But
I
it
send me a
wouldn't be the
music video. You
jungle.
gotta send me a music video.
It wouldn't be the jungle.
Remember how you asked
But
me if Eligio was in those music videos? Was Malachi Z. York in those music videos and that y'all made in the jungle? He was in those videos.
okay, check this out.
The
Let's get
music
it clear.
videos.
Let's get it clear. It wouldn't be the jungle. It was right in the middle of the Ediths in Georgia. The jungle isn't the only place nature is. You understand?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, he was in some of the music. I don't know who got all the music videos, but if he wasn't personally in the music video, they were speaking about him in the music video, or they were
I would
rapping.
love to see a Nuwapian like music video. I think that would be dope.
It's
I
all
would
over
love,
the
like
place.
from back in the day.
All right, go look at Elevators by Andre 3000 and Big Boy. They're Nuwabians, and that's a
Okay.
music video.
Okay.
And it showed
Malachi Z.
about
York
taking
was in that
people.
video. He was in that video too.
No, he wasn't in that music video.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't even the point. I just asked him where Nature Boy was at because I went on his verse. The point that I'm making to you right now, before we move forward to whether or not the dude is for Christ, was that you said no one told us to go back to nature. Dr. Malachi Z. York taught us, told us, showed us, and is registered in his books and his teachings to live off the land, get back to nature. And he still teaches it right now as the forces of nature. That tetrahedron that you're looking at right there, that's one of the signs or symbols of representation of the forces of nature, of tachyon energy, not just quantum physical melanin. I want to ask you about that later. Tachyon energy and how it moves universally. How to build pyramids to actually conduct energy on purpose. You don't see the direction in which they land. They're not just laying on the ground. They're moving in a spiral. The moment we put this pyramid up, storm came. As soon as we were done, electric storm came right over the house. You can say that's a coincidence. You can say whatever you want to say. The point is, he didn't just teach us about living off the land, nature. That's only one side of nature, only one part of nature. You look back at ancient Kemet and you see where they had symbols like them flags that would be moving, them 3 flags that look like 3 nines standing. That was speaking about the unseen forces. What about lightning? What about the stars, the sun, Shems, all right, or Shemesh, or Apsul,
But
or
you are those,
Re, Ra?
everything, you speaking to me about the elements right now, but we are the elements.
You are the elements, and then yet when you walk outside, you get rained on. Tell me why. You speaking about we are the elements? Yes, that's the within science.
We are
What
the
about the
elements. I don't know, like,
what
what do
about
you
the
mean? What do you
without?
mean getting rained on?
What
I'm
about
already like 80-some% water, so like I'm like floating water right now.
the without? They teach y'all about within. What about the without? I need you to tell me this. What is the sun composed of? The same sun he had y'all in.
Dark matter, energy, like energy. I'm
Dark
see
matter energy does not exist. It's
you
either dark.
hold on. I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna let you know. I'm not educated. Like my students say, I don't read books. I don't read books. I'm not educated. I'm inspired. Like I don't.
Hold on. Dark matter or dark energy. There's no such thing as dark matter energy. Whoever said that,
Listen, the sun
made it up.
is the highest frequency, bro. Like you are the sun. You a per sun. You're not separate from the sun.
You're not the sun.
You are the sun, bro. The sun makes your bones, and your bones make your blood, and your blood make your breath. Which your breath makes your awareness, which gives you a consciousness. If I was to choke you out and you was to lose your air,
That's what I'm gonna add
none
in
of
the
this would
next AI
exist to
video I'm
you.
gonna talk about.
None of this would exist. So listen, my thing is all these men did great things. Everybody trying their best. Everybody giving their best.
Wait, bro. We ain't even
So
got
how
to
is
that.
anybody any better than anybody
Okay,
else,
all right.
bro?
Well, let's make sure it's clear then. Before we move forward, you clear on that. Dr. York taught us to go back to nature. You clear on that, right?
Yeah, I'm clear on that. I received that.
Okay, well, then I respect it.
He just didn't teach it in a way that my chief taught it. You get what I'm saying? My chief was like, no, get up out these jurisdiction. You can't
Who
disrespect
taught that?
nobody in their
Dr. York
house.
taught that. Dr. York taught.
You can't disrespect nobody in their house.
Hold on. Dr. York taught get about the jurisdiction. You know we had our own constitution. We had
How
our
you
own
gonna have your
language.
own constitution within the United States of America? That's you.
The
That's like trying
United
to do an
States of
LLC.
America is a
There's no.
business.
Hold on.
It's
Let me
not
tell you.
the.
There's no such thing as a black-owned business, bro. All them LLCs, that's still tied back to the
Excuse me.
bank. You
Excuse
still
me.
working for the
Excuse me.
bank.
You made a statement, and I'm responding, but I can't respond if you jump
Yeah.
in on every point. We had our own constitution. The
hmm
U.S. Corporation is a business filed on a piece of paper. It is not Turtle Island. It's not the land. That what you
Listen,
looking at?
it don't matter what was on paper. None of that could stop Malachi Z. York from getting arrested by the fucking Georgia fucking
But
police.
they didn't arrest him by just taking his land. They arrested him because he was set up from the inside. They couldn't take his land. You're not understanding. They couldn't take it. They tried for years with building code
I didn't say
violations.
I'm not worried about taking the land. The land not important. They took him.
They
They
couldn't take
abducted
him.
him. They
They
abducted
took
him.
Eligio.
You
He
said
was in
what?
the tropics with Capricorn and them, all the Sagittarius niggas, and they still locked him up. Why do y'all deflect about Malachi when I can show you the tangible works? You telling
What
me
do
this
you
nigga
mean?
showed y'all a place that y'all can sit and squat at?
Who's deflecting about Malachi? My original thing was if Malachi Z. York locked up and we know what his charges was about, and if Chief locked up and he in a similar situation, but they are two totally different cases. If they both in the same boat, like
They're not in the same boat.
how was your master teacher any better than mine? My
Well,
chief was set up.
we're not gonna be able to. I'm not saying
My
he
chief
wasn't
was
set
set
up.
up. It was a malicious
I'm not
prosecution that
saying he
happened to
wasn't
my
set up.
chief.
Check this out. I'm not saying he wasn't set up. That's why I told you we're gonna be at a conversation.
Exactly.
I'm not
So
saying
if
he
all
wasn't
these
set.
men, if we know these black men were set up, it's people that to this day will be like Malachi Z. York wasn't set up. He really did that. But then you got other
All right, let
people
me
like,
ask you a
no,
question.
he
Let me ask
was
you this.
set up.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you want to have a conversation with me about
I
this?
don't,
Does it matter?
yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay. All right.
I don't mind.
We might have to do it a different way because
That's
I,
why I
I
told you, cause see, stuff
hold
when
on,
you
hold on.
when you
That's why I'm
first came
saying
to
we're
my
gonna have to do
live,
it a different way.
when you
I
first came
wanna
to my
do
live, it was me and you talking, and you wanted
it
to
would
come
but
where
it
all
went
your followers
yeah,
is.
because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna deal with this by myself. I need witnesses. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
when you need witness, when you your own witness, what do you mean?
No,
All
I
I'm
need
saying,
witnesses. You're
bro,
your own witness.
all I was
That's
saying,
oppressive.
bro, is how you gonna kick another black man while he down when your master teacher ain't in no better situation. That's my only point. I'm not trying to knock nothing,
Well, all
Malachi.
right, so then let me tell you something so that this will help you if it matters for you in the future. Whatever your actual point is, come in on that. As opposed to coming in with your chest
Bro,
out talking about
that's what I
it's
came
only
in
one, as
on.
opposed to coming in with your chest out talking about it's only one teacher that taught this
No,
and
I
you
did
ain't
not.
able
I
to.
said,
You
man,
did. You
listen.
did. And then when we
How I
move
meant
past
he the
that,
only master teacher who taught it in this way, who taught people
but
to
you have
leave the
not
system, to
shown me
leave
which
America.
way that is.
He taught people
Dr.
the
York taught
Exodus.
people to leave America.
He taught people the Exodus, like, hey, go ahead, get
Dr.
up
York,
out of
you
here,
just
go
gonna
create your
overlook
own
what I
system,
just
go
said?
to the jungles, go back to
Are you
nature,
gonna
go.
overlook what I said? Dr.
You
York
said
taught
what?
people to leave. Dr. York taught people to leave America.
The man, what the hell you been doing in Georgia, man? Why them boy always go back? Why they go back to Georgia right there, like, you know what I'm saying, in the belly of the beast?
Dr. Malachi York lived more lifetimes than Eligio has lived. So maybe it's because there were people in Georgia, including my parents and them, who needed to be reached also. He's still talking about going to Africa. What are you saying? You saying nobody taught it? He did it. He lived it. He came from Africa. He came from Sudan. He brought the whole Sudanese culture to America. He traveled from the motherland with the
Mm-hmm.
motherland language and the motherland science and brought it to y'all. So now
Mm-hmm.
you have a nature boy because of
Mm-hmm.
Malachi.
But that's not true. That's not true, because one thing y'all like to be like is, oh, well, everybody got their teachers from Malachi Z. York, but there are many sun gods.
That's not what I said. That's not what
Hold
I
on,
said.
each generation will be given their guru. There will be, for each generation, there will be.
I didn't say that. So I don't want to talk about that. I didn't say that. I didn't say y'all got y'all teachers. I said you have a nature boy because of Malachi.
That's not true. We have a nature boy because of
And you don't
Nature Boy.
understand the course of nature.
But Nature Boy, the only one who took his journey and who stood up
It's ego.
who
It's
stood up against
ego.
his government like
Listen, let
that,
me
bro.
show you the difference between you and I. There's ego, right? You have a Dr. Malachi York because you have a Deuce Ali, or Honorable Elijah Muhammad, because you have a Noble Drew Ali. We don't
Bro, separation
disrespect
is an illusion. You talk about all these
tradition.
different people, but it ain't no other person, bro. It's just oneness in existence. You talk about all these different people. All of us are different
All right, well
fractal
then we all the
expressions and
Christ then.
pieces.
Ain't no reason for us to
Hold
be on
on.
this live. We
Is
are
the,
the Christ.
but
It's
listen, we
not
all pieces
Eligio.
of the sun.
All right,
But
we
is
are the
your name
Christ.
Eligio? Do you know what the name Eligio means? That the name
Hold on, hold on,
Eligio
hold
means
on, hold on.
chosen, the
I got
chosen
you.
one.
No.
Bishop is the
There
overseer.
is no name Eligio. We all got the name Eligio because we all one. We
Well,
got
I'm glad you know you was an Eligio. Oh my
okay.
God,
All
you
right,
made
so then
my
we're all
point.
the Christ, and we all
And
locked
I
up,
love
and
my
we all free.
self-reflection. I love myself. Peace to the guys on earth. You made my point that we are all the
All
Eligios.
right, we all
We are
Eligio.
all in God's imagination.
Got
Eligio,
you.
life is a dream, and
Yep.
Eligio is the dreamer. He's the
Okay.
dreamer. So I think
Eligio is the dreamer. That means we're the dreamer. I'm the dreamer.
it can
I'm
only
the
be
Christ.
one dreamer. It can only be one dreamer. It can only be one dreamer though.
There go the
If we,
spell. That's the
listen, if
spell.
you was the dreamer, we will be learning from you.
No. You see, you fucked
Listen,
up.
if you was the dreamer,
No,
we would be
no,
learning from you. We will be
no.
learning from
We
you. You
no,
phase
no,
one.
no, 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 no,
Phase one, you're not bigger than
no.
Eligio.
Look,
Phase one, your
I got
category
you.
ain't
I respect it.
ain't bigger than Eligio.
Listen.
So
I
if you
respect
was
it.
the
I see
dreamer,
who you worship,
if we was the
and I'm gonna
dreamer,
let you have it. Listen.
hold on, let me tell you,
No, 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 no,
let me
no.
say.
You believe in Eligio.
No,
I
real quick,
respect your belief.
let me hold
I
on.
didn't know it was
If
a
you
belief
was the
thing. I
dreamer,
didn't mean to step on your belief system.
let me tell you, if we was the
No, no, no,
dreamer,
no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
if you was the dreamer,
No,
we would
no.
be
You're gonna
making
oppress me.
AI videos about you.
You're gonna
We
oppress me.
will be making AI videos
Are
about
you gonna
you if you was
oppress
the
me? Are you
dreamer.
gonna oppress
But
me?
because Eligio is the dreamer,
Are you gonna? I
you
made
making
an AI
AI
video
videos
about
about
19
him.
Keys. He the dreamer then. I made an AI
Bruh,
video about
come
Umar
on,
Johnson. He a
bruh.
dreamer too.
Come on, bruh. Like,
We
come
all
on,
Eligio,
bruh.
and we all the dreamer, and we all the
I'm
one, and we
glad
all
you
the
know
chosen.
that this is a universe. We are all one in
All right, then we
separation
all
of you is
one. Then we
illusion.
free. He ain't locked up.
Hey, that's why we say 3 is free.
3 is free. All right, let's do it. What's next?
Oh, well, come on. 1, 2, on count 3. We're going to say on count 3. 1, 2, 3. You going to say it with me? 3 is
I already
free.
said it. I already
York
said it.
is free. York is free.
And when
Everybody
you said,
free. Let me tell you
yeah,
why they
when
free.
you
Let me tell
said,
you
I
why
said
they
it because we
free.
all one.
Let me tell you why they free. Because you can't lock up a
You don't need to
sovereign
tell me.
man.
I already
You
know
can't
because
lock up.
whatever
Listen,
you know, I
Malachi Z.
know.
York is free. You can't lock up
No,
Malachi Z.
no,
York
no, no,
mind.
no.
He's a
We
free
don't even
man.
need to have this conversation because anything that's your thoughts are my thoughts. Anything that you feel, I feel because we all one.
We are part of the oneness. That's what the Christ consciousness is about. It's
No, no,
tapping
no,
into
no,
the
no, no,
oneness.
no. We
Yea
all
or
one.
gods. I
No,
am
we
you,
ain't
and
all a
you
part
are
of the
me.
oneness.
Let's
We're
stop
all one.
fighting one another. If
Let's
we
do it.
makes all the different. Love is
Boom,
understanding each other.
boom.
Boom. Hey, so I love myself. I think we found a common grounds, and it's free
Okay,
all the
cool.
gods.
All right,
It's
peace.
free all the gods today backwards. Peace to the gods on earth. I love myself. Free all the guys
Peace.
today. Free.
Peace. Free all the guys today, free. Peace. You right. You right. Hey man, he getting another one. ASAP. Man, this shit's sad. I can't. It's like it's sad, bro. Okay. I get what you're saying. We all one. So then we all Eligio. No, no. It's only one Eligio. There's only one chosen. But I thought you said we all one to discredit Dr. York. You keep talking about Dr. York. You keep talking what all these separate people like they separate people. They the same person. Okay, cool. Then we all the same person. Yeah. I'm Eligio. You're not Eligio. Why I can't be Eligio? We the same people. Hey man, you said what the fuck was that? The spell that I'm here to break. It's the spell, and can you really blame them? Can you blame them? These people are under a spell. And Eligio, Rashad Jamal, it don't matter what crowd, it's the same. Y'all worship Eligio. I don't worship Dr. York. Y'all believe whatever this man Eligio say. I don't believe what Dr. York say. She said nobody taught to go back to nature other than Eligio. I said, well, Dr. Melchizedek York taught it. He got our own land and everything. But no, you wasn't in the tropics. That's not the only place where there's nature. Let me ask you a question. Did Eligio build pyramids? I am a pyramid. And we don't build on top of nature. Where you live at? It's 5-bedroom house. You ain't living in no ditch. You sure as hell living on top of nature. And then, well, we come from nature. So do the pyramids. Everything comes from nature. You think nature means dirt? Everything comes from nature, including chlorine. I can't believe that happened. Said it wasn't natural. Who taught you that? You see, it all comes from nature. Show me your backyard. Much obliged. Much obliged. This is my view. Those are the statues, the real ones. This is real life. I mean, it was nowhere the conversation could go. I had to, y'all. I had to say, you right. You know, I just learned to stop arguing with people who can't comprehend. Once I say, that don't make no sense. You right. What? Hey, man. On 3. Say 3 is free. You want to know what's so crazy? The message I sent her was 1, 2, 3, go. That was the message. She in tune. So she said, I know what you said. You said semantics. I'm not backtracking, family. I'm just finally able to talk. I wasn't really able to speak while you were on here. Now you're welcome to come on here and do it a different way, where we can do, I don't know, 30 to 60 seconds a piece, so we can actually have a conversation, family. When I said you got it, that's from wisdom. It wasn't gonna work. We weren't gonna get nowhere because I couldn't deal with your points that you were making were lies. Eligio ain't the only, and look, let's be clear. Dr. York ain't the only one that taught to go back to nature. He ain't the only other person that taught to go back to nature. There's so many other teachers that taught that. So that just wasn't true. So I'm supposed to move on in the conversation and you come in like that? He said, no, he taught get out their jurisdiction. So did Dr. York. Well, they the same people. Okay, well then I'm Eligio. You're not Eligio. Huh? I just feel like that's not fair. If we are the same people. I'm gonna bring you back up, but look, this time we gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be able to get the thoughts out. If we can't, wisdom will be the reason why I end the conversation. This means I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna respond. And then I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna respond. You understand? It ain't gonna be no anybody bullying me on my shit. All right. It gets so beautiful at nighttime. Just like time of the rain.
You said, body, you in for what?
You said what?
Who? Oh no, you ain't gotta come.
You
What you said,
talking?
girl?
Huh?
I'm listening to you, man. I'm listening to you. So you said what? You backtracking now? Or what we doing?
That ain't what I said.
What you say?
I said we're gonna be able to have a conversation. We got to speak for 30 seconds at least.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Tell me how you lead yours to Christ.
Well, from my point of view, Eligio is a Christ because he's the honorable master teacher. His name is Eligio, which means the chosen one. Bishop, that's the overseer. And he's the one with the message from the Son. He has brought the message from the Son to the people with objective facts, absolute truth. When you do the numerology on his name, it adds up to the 369. So that's why he's the 3 God. And yeah, just more than anything, he brings the message from the Son. So, and that's the Christ consciousness. Eligio represents the Christ consciousness. So that's how he's the Christ. Because he brings the
Okay.
message from the Son.
Okay, that sounds familiar, by the way. Everything you just said, even down to the objective facts and
You
the
want to
message
know
from
why
the.
I sound familiar? Because we are all pieces of the Son. We are all part of God's imagination, just expressing it in different forms, in different ways.
Okay, who's
So
God?
have you
Who's
ever,
God?
real quick, have you ever had a thought?
But you know what just happened? I let you talk, and then I
Man, I
started
forgot I'm
speaking.
on, my bad, you got it, bro. I forgot I'm on a timer, man. Dang, I like the flow.
I
Go
like the
ahead,
flow
man.
too, but I
I
think
give
you
you the
have to
30 seconds
understand
back.
your flow is
Okay.
it only suits you. You got to be able to flow mutually.
You right, brother. You right. Okay, go ahead. You get your 30 seconds back.
I probably don't need it. That's the beauty of it.
Well, let me borrow your 30 seconds.
I probably don't need all 30 seconds. That's the beauty of it. I should say it
Okay.
that way.
Okay.
It just sounds like Dr. York. Even down to the objective facts, the message from the Son, all of that. So look, let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
what is the message from the Son specifically, other than just saying Christ consciousness? What is the message from the Son that Eligio brought?
teaching people to get in tune with nature, and by getting in tune with nature is going. The only way in is out.
The only way out is in.
The only way out is in.
Okay, Dr. York taught that before
But
Eligio was born.
I'm not surprised. But just because he taught that, bro, have you ever been thinking something and next thing you know, you seen it and somebody else did it? You know how much people got the same thoughts? You know how much people say the same thing just in different ways?
So okay, I get you.
So
So
okay, so
Eligio.
Dr. York said it, Chief said it, he just said it in a different way. But they all they all saying it. There has been many
That's my
sun
point.
gods. Just like back then, you had Buddha, you had Krishna. For each geographical location, each generation had their own prophets, their own gurus, their own sun gods. Eligio Bishop, just off his name, he was born as the chosen one, the chosen overseer. And he
That's
is the
my
one
name.
with the message from the sun who inspired people to get in tune with yourself, get in tune with nature, get in
Okay.
tune with the body of God.
So then, why is he the chosen one? Why isn't he just a chosen one?
Well, his name is Eligio. And if you look up the name of Eligio, it says the chosen one.
But
So
he ain't
his
higher than
name
me.
just,
He ain't higher than me.
I mean that's your perspective.
No, it's not. It's my name.
It ain't no separation. He
Hold on. I'll let you
you.
tell me his. I'll let you tell
You're
me
right.
his
He's
name
not
then.
higher than you because Eligio is you.
You
There's no
told me I wasn't
separation.
Eligio.
No, I said you wasn't the dreamer.
I
Meaning
am the dreamer.
meaning that you don't got the top information on the planet. People not learn. We didn't learn from you.
Oh,
We learned from Eligio, bro.
so Eligio doesn't have the top information on the planet either.
Bruh,
Now
clearly he a
look,
political prisoner.
look. This how we gonna do it.
If they had to set him up to get him locked in the cage, clearly he is somebody. He was teaching
That's not
something to the
saying he
people.
ain't somebody. That's not saying he wasn't
If
teaching something to the
if you
people.
got to set somebody up to put them in prison for life, clearly you're somebody.
They did that to Dr. York.
Clearly Dr. York was somebody. They do this to men who of
Hold on,
power. So come on, you
hold
think
on.
Malachi Z. York the only one who had power and information? There's many sun gods.
No. Take a deep breath. God damn it. We're gonna have to make a decision of whether or not we saying there's many sun gods or is this Eligio nigga special. All right. You say he got the top information on the planet, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How many languages does he speak?
I mean, we speak telepathic, bro.
No. How many languages?
We speak in energy. How many languages you speak, it don't matter, bro.
No.
It don't matter.
Just give me a number.
You don't even need to speak. Why we need to speak for? When we can think ourselves, the first hermetic principle is all is mental.
Okay, what's
So
something
when
that he
you ask
taught
me
you?
about a language, when you
Were
ask me
you
about
around?
a
No, I
language
can't
first,
do that. I can't double back. Once you back me in a corner, that's where my back at. I can't go no further than that.
okay.
Okay. What's something that he taught you telepathically?
What telepathically? My chief taught me the 5 sciences.
No. What's something he taught you
I got my own journey. So if I'm an oracle, or if I tap into certain like
Brother.
telepathic energy, you know what I'm saying? Like that's my journey. You trying to get me to speak for another man's journey? I could just tell you what he did for me.
No.
Hold on, I can tell you what he did for me, just how you tell me what
No,
Malachi Z.
that's not
York
what I
did for
asked. I
you.
didn't ask for a
Oh
testimony.
my gosh,
I'm
bro.
asking you, what's something that he taught you telepathically? Meaning he didn't use words to teach it.
Bruh. Energy. You don't even gotta speak a word, bruh. If you've been in my chief presence, you don't even what words you need to speak. I'm trying to
What
you
is
ask me how
something
much
that he
languages this
taught
man
you?
speaks.
What is something he taught you without using words?
Okay, so what I noticed is you like to talk about the messenger. Can we talk about the message? You like to talk
Yes,
about
that's what I'm
people's flaws.
asking.
You like to talk
That's
about
what I'm
people's
asking.
flaws, but
That's what I'm asking.
can
What
we
was
talk
the
about the
message?
message or the knowledge? Can we talk about the 5
That's
sciences?
deflection number 3. What is something that he taught you? What message did he give you telepathically?
But I get, bro. What do you mean, bro? Me and my chief, we already connected
Get
telepathically.
over here.
What are you talking about, bro?
Fatality.
Come on, you kind of being a distraction, man. We talk about that.
That's a
We
good
supposed
one.
to be
I ain't
talking
heard
about
that
how
one.
this man
So
the
that's your.
Christ, and you want to know about
I heard you.
telepathy.
Hey, look, you spoke on telepathic communication and connection, so I'm asking you, give me
That's
something.
me. That's me, bro. That's me. You know how much
Oh
time
no, because I
I can
asked
see
you
what's
what
gonna happen
language
before it
he
even
spoke.
happened.
That's not telepathic. That's psychic.
Bruh, it don't matter. I can hear people's thoughts, bruh. I can hear your thoughts, and your thoughts is playing semantics right now, bruh. I can hear you thinking out loud.
Brothers safe. Now watch this. You saw what was
You said
coming.
a save. What is it? What is that? What is
I was
that?
gonna ask you what I was thinking.
We
And you were
back to
gonna say
that?
semantics again. No, we not. This is your boat. So I don't even know where the hell we going. All I know
Man,
is where we supposed to be
I'm
going.
trying to get to the point how Eligio Bishop of Christ, his
All right, we
numerology,
can't go. We can't
numerology
go.
on his
We can't.
name
We
break
can't.
down
We
to the
can't. So we
369.
got to
We
do
know that's
key.
the
This
code
is
to
the
the
new format.
universe.
This is the new
Have
format.
you
Look,
did the
no, no,
numerology
no,
on your
no,
master teacher name yet?
no. I get 9 questions. Then
I
you
can
get 9
prove my
questions.
chief the 3 guy.
Excuse me.
His name break down to the
I get
369.
9 questions. I get 9. No, we can't do 9. I get 3 questions. And you just got to answer it, and then we move on.
If that's what suits you, bro, you can have all the you can ask, you can do
Because
all the questions.
I just respectfully, I've been doing this
Mm-hmm.
my whole life, and I know how
Mm-hmm.
conversations can go and
Mm-hmm.
how people can go back and replay a conversation and either be benefited or confused about what happened.
But
I
I
want
think you
people to
listening
come.
to me to respond versus to understand.
You are projecting.
Okay.
So I'm going to ask you 3 questions, but I'm going to ask you
Mm-hmm.
one at a time. Then after you answer mine, then you can ask me anything you want to ask me or tell me any 3 statements, and I'll
Okay.
respond. First
Okay.
question. What is something that Eligio taught you without using language words?
Love.
Okay. How did he teach you love without using language words? By the way, love is a language word.
How did he teach me love?
Without using language words.
With compassion, by being compassionate.
That's
Niggas
another
copy
language
paste, but
word.
don't get homage to the tree. Compassionate without my OG, that probably be me.
Okay.
I'm a bastard
How did he teach you compassion?
by showing me love.
All right, your turn.
I don't really got no questions for you, brother, because I don't want to prove you right or wrong about anything. I just want to know why kick another man down when Malachi Z.
That's
York
a
is
question.
not in a and is not and he's not in a better situation.
All right.
And that's
Wait.
my.
One at
I
a
do
time.
got another question after
No,
that, but that's
one
my
at
one
a
question.
time. It's only 3. You see why I said no?
Okay,
9?
I got you. I got a follow-up question, but I'm gonna just ask you that one question. Why do you kick another man while they down when they're in the same situation as your master teacher? If not, your master teacher situation is kind of like worse. Like, so why do you continue to kick another man down? If one black man locked up, we are all locked up. Can you please answer that question?
Yes. I didn't start speaking on Nature Boy when he got locked up. Neither did I start speaking on Brother Polite or Rashad Jamal when they got locked up. I've been speaking on them since around 2019, 2018, or 2020, especially when a lot of people thought that they were prophets because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't start kicking him when he was down. I'm doing the exact same thing I've been doing, which is asking questions like we're doing in this live and challenging what people are claiming. People are claiming that he's the Christ. Nature Boy claimed to me on the phone that he was Christ, which led into a conversation of him explaining to me that he was sent to help with the men sexually, and that he wanted to go into the strip clubs to dance for the men so the men wouldn't be forgotten. He
Yeah,
sent this to
fact.
me.
That was his journey. That was his journey. Again, you talking about a man flaws. Let's stay with the
I didn't say
message.
it was a flaw. I said this is what he said.
Yeah, but let's stick with the message. You telling me about what somebody did in their past life. When was it? When did he do that? When did he do that entertainment? That was like over 10 years ago. So you talking to me about somebody past life. Like, I want to bring it to the present day and time. It don't matter what somebody past life is like. You ain't the same person you was 10 years ago. You had to stumble on your journey. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody talk about what went wrong
He
in your
didn't
life
tell
last
me
year.
it was no mistake, folks. He said he did it because he was sent to heal the men sexually. He didn't
That
say it
was
was no mistake.
bro, that was a part of his journey.
I'm just saying that. Why you saying like he didn't say it was nothing he had to learn from. He messed up. He said this was in the conversation of him trying to prove to me he was the Christ, by the way, in 2018 on the phone. He added in that he was a male stripper. You know about that?
Yeah, that was a part of his journey. I'm trying to see
Okay.
what's the big deal. What's the big deal about it?
Well, I just thought it was notable that somebody would say that they were the Christ, which is a word, or 2 words that come out of a biblical scripture referring to a story. And I looked through the
The
story
Christ
and I
of
don't find
Christos
them.
meaning enlightenment.
hold on. I don't find male stripper in the biblical scripture that we get the words the Christ from. So I was just looking for it. I couldn't find it. I saw where it said, take up your pole and walk with me, but he didn't mean it like that. I know he didn't. So my point is,
But the
Nature
Bible
Boy,
did say that you can have sex with 9-year-olds, right? It did say that.
he said you can have sex with 9-year-olds where?
I don't know, because when I watched that documentary, the girl
Damn,
said
that's
she was not.
crazy.
She said she was 9 years old when it started, bruh. The one girl said she got pregnant the year of when she was 16, going into 17.
Wait. You talking about Dr. York
She,
case?
bro, I'm talking about the people on the thing. The girl said she had kids by him.
Oh,
She said
wow.
at 9 years old, they started getting groomed at the age of 9.
So
That's
if
why he
you,
got locked up in it. Hold on. How was they able to convict him with no evidence? What
you
was
saw,
what?
do you know what you just did? I was talking
I'm
to
trying
you
to walk
about,
with you. I'm trying to walk with you. I'm trying to walk with you.
there's a book about that, by the way. I'll tell you at the end, if you
Okay.
remind me.
Okay.
Because we only talked about one type, but I'm going to remind you about another type.
Mm-hmm.
So what you just did was, I didn't attack Eligio. I said he brought this up. I said, I'm looking for where it even had anything to do about the Christ coming to please men. That's not even biblical.
But that was
Man,
Chief Journey. But that was Chief Journey. You don't think? You don't think,
hold on. This is something Eligio told me he did. And what did you do? You brought up accusations against Dr. York, not
bro?
something that
Eligio,
Dr. York said he did.
that's fine. Eligio told
That's
you that
not
because that was
fine.
a part of his journey. That was part of his
But
journey.
look, what you chose to
Malachi Z.
do in
York played
response
to
to
that
that.
for a reason. He played
No,
to that for a reason now.
no.
Because if you
Yeah,
ain't
what
do
was the
that, you ain't
reason?
gonna plea out. You're
What
not
was
gonna
the
plea
reason?
out.
What was the reason? You're not him. What was the reason?
Why would you plea out to something that got to do with kids? That's like Rashad Jamal.
What was
I
the
don't care
reason?
what
What
they
was the
say about
reason?
Rashad Jamal. Rashad Jamal ain't took no plea deal because he
Rashad
ain't going
Jamal
down for
didn't
touching
have
no
family.
kid.
Rashad Jamal didn't have family locked up. He didn't have kids locked up. He didn't have children in defects. He didn't have people that were being tortured and tormented. And Dr.
Mm-hmm.
Malachi Z. York's words said, they're only out to get me. I got to let these people go.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to sign the plea. I can play you where he said that. He didn't even get to read the plea
So
deal.
how did he sign it? Did somebody put a gun to his head and force him? Like
Under
what
threat,
happened?
that's what it's called, under duress and coercion. He signed the plea, which I don't even
How
think
you
he
could when
was
you
the
been
one who
under
signed it. I
duress?
think it was Ed Garland who did. You're not listening. You're
Yeah,
listening
yeah,
to
yeah,
respond. You don't want to know.
yeah.
But you just
Under
made the
duress.
statement like somebody just played out. He had
I don't
people.
know, man. I was at my chief trial and they
That's
offered him
no
like
you. No,
they offered him these
listen.
plea deals, and no matter what, he just
He
would not
was
sign
not
it.
in this situation. He didn't have nobody to think about. Children
Okay, so you took
included,
the plea deal
who
and
were.
still end up getting 135 years. You should have just not signed your name on the line and just took the time.
You
You
know
still
what?
got
I'm
135
grateful
years.
for this conversation because it showed me why we got to take the sword out here to y'all. It just shows me why.
Listen,
Y'all aren't
separation is
looking
an
for
illusion. We are all one. So one black man locked up, we all locked up,
But I'm
guy.
gonna keep my composure because I've been doing this longer. So let's get to the conversation. Even though you just straight up disrespected Dr. Malachi Z. York, you
It's no
straight up
disrespect.
disrespected him
It's
by
no
pulling
disrespect
up
to
an
him.
accusation, not something that Dr. York said. And I made sure before moving forward in the conversation, I asked you, do you know about that? So you know about Eligio doing the dance and stuff, and he told me this. And you jumped in and said, why you want to bring up flaws? I never said it was a flaw. I said this was something that
Well,
he
I stand
said.
corrected because I don't even think my chief, he not gonna even probably be like, oh, that was a flaw. Like that was a part of his journey. My chief I don't think he regret doing anything. Like
But you brought
it
up
don't matter. You
something
gotta
that
go
was
through
an
your shit. You gotta
accusation.
go through your shit, bro.
What accusation did I bring up against Nature Boy? Right now, tell me. Tell me.
That's not an accusation. I
What
only brought up what
accusation did I bring up?
listen. I didn't bring up an accusation. Malachi Z. York signed his name on this. He signed his name. Ain't nobody else signed his name but
That's
him.
still an accusation. A plea don't mean you guilty.
Oh
Who
my God.
raised y'all? A plea
Okay.
never meant you was guilty. You ain't never been through no system.
All right, bro. But if you ain't did that, then why you signing for that, bro?
That's what a plea is. What are you talking about?
So
A
we
plea
making
is
deals with the
saying
government now?
a
Now we
plea.
making deals with the government? Now we making
I ain't
deals with
gonna
the
say it
devil?
yet because it
Now
ain't
we
time yet.
making
Because I
deals
know
with
when
the
I say it, I'm
devil?
gonna have to get off. So I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna show you that I have composure. But before we move forward,
Mm-hmm.
you brought up an accusation. I want you, your soul gonna hear it, regardless of what you say with your tongue. And anybody that's with you that's listening. I didn't disrespect Nature Boy by bringing up an accusation or what somebody in the court said or whether or not he took a plea or didn't take a
You
plea.
try to make fun of him being a male entertainer. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
He
that?
was a male entertainer, and not
What's wrong? What's wrong with
I
that?
said, where is that in the Christ story that we can go and read about?
That's in his story. That's in Eligio the Christ story. That's in his story. What do you mean? Why are you looking up? Why are you looking for that? But why are you looking for that in white Jesus story? I'm not talking about white Jesus. I'm talking about Eligio the Christ. I'm talking about his life.
I said the Bible, not white Jesus. The Bible doesn't say Jesus is white. Who is y'all
Bruh,
teacher?
but where did you get the Bible from?
Well, I got the Bible from the store.
And what version is it?
There's a lot of different. I read the
It's you got the King James version. King James was a homosexual, so you got the homosexual version of the Bible. So you going off.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me
ask you this. Let me ask you. How you know King James was a homosexual?
I don't know, man. That's what them boys say.
Okay,
they say
so
he had male lovers and stuff.
All right,
you know.
Let's not deal with what we don't know. That way, neither one of us is being disrespectful.
But no, we all hermaphrodites. You 46 chromosomes. You 23 chromosomes of your mother, and you 23 chromosomes of your father. You have feminine and masculine energies, bro.
That's not what hermaphrodite is.
There is when you come into true enlightenment, you are able to transcend gender, bro. When you transcend gender, you understand that all great men and women come from the womb of a woman.
I got you. Now look, before we move forward,
your penis is an extension of my clitoris. Your balls is my ovaries inside. We both got breasts. You just don't lactate.
I got you. Now this is why.
What is it? What was it? What is Genesis 1:26? Let us make God in our image.
You went to the Bible.
Let us make God in our image.
You went to the Bible. You there? Where's Eligio's Bible?
That is the King James version is Eligio's Bible. The Bible is for people who know how to decode it properly. The Bible got truths in it. The Bible is a son book.
Wait. The King James version. Okay, so Eligio's homosexual.
You asking me about somebody else's preferences. I can only answer for myself.
You answer for King James preference, and that's the whole fucking author of the book.
Exactly, because that's just I don't know. That's what's on the internet. You can look that up. That he was a homosexual.
You're going based off, but you're just talking outside your neck.
Bro, Eligio is a two-spirited being. What you mean? The great Mother Lucia Isis, come through the Eligio Bishop.
I get you. All right, so let's get back to the ground zero. I said, Nature Boy told me he was in the club stripping for niggas. You know what I'm saying? He told me that.
Yeah, that was a part of his journey in his past life.
You don't got to keep telling me that shit. Who you think you talk to? A 3-year-old?
Why you keep telling? Why you keep bringing it up?
Because we got to keep going back to why you thought it was okay to bring up some shit that was an accusation.
Why you bringing up Eligio being a male stripping in his past life? I'm trying to see what's the point of that.
Because Eligio claimed to be the Christ, Dr. York.
Okay, yeah, he claimed to be a Christ, but the Christ, but he also got a past life, bro. He also got many versions of himself. So why you stuck on that version? Why you can't? Okay, I got a question for you. Can you tell me one good thing about Eligio? Can you say one good thing about him, about this black man? Just one.
Yeah.
Just one.
I answered it. You said, can I? Yeah, I can.
What's your one good thing you got to say about him?
He was in shape.
He was what?
Eligio was in shape.
In shape?
Yeah, like he took care of his body.
That's kind of gay. You looking at another man's body, bro, but I'm joking. That's all. I actually one good thing to say about him, but you gonna mention his body, bro. He do got a nice physique, but that's kind of gay, phase one. That's kind of, come on now. Well, I asked you to say one good thing about him, and you went straight to his body parts.
I think you missed the point. The point is, it was tough to find something. So I went to something
shouldn't be that hard to find something nice to say about your reflection, bro.
That's not my reflection.
You went straight to his body parts. You went straight to him. Oh my goodness, Faith. I don't think this is not a good look.
Reflection, no matter how you
Faith one, this is not a good look for you right now, brother.
I understand why you would feel that way. And you're supposed to feel that way because how much of this conversation did you actually comprehend?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to walk with you.
Okay, so now look, let me ask you this.
What I'm trying to get you to realize is that separation illusion, and we are all part of the oneness.
Let me ask you this. All right. Let me ask you this. Tell me something good about Dr. Malachi York.
I think he was an inspiration, good leader to his people. He led his people to divinity.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's honestly that's what I think. I think
Yeah, you
all
able to
black.
go
I
into
think
attributes and
listen.
things
I
like that.
think
I
all
couldn't do
black
that with
men.
Eligio.
You said what? But you,
There's nothing that I could point out about what Eligio has done. His works, that's good. I can't.
damn, bro, that's kind of messed up. The only thing you say is he got a nice looking body. Oh
I
man.
didn't say he had a
Oh.
nice looking body. I said he's in shape. Yeah, I don't know why
But in
you would.
order for you to know that
Well,
he's in
maybe because
shape,
that's
you
your
got to look at his
orientation. I get
body.
it because you did say earlier you
But
had a
in
body.
order for you to know he's in shape, you gotta be looking at this man's body, bro. Like, what do you? So if he's in shape, if his body is in shape, as a man thinketh, so he shall be. So if his body is shape, what that mean about his mind? You don't think this brother's sharp?
I didn't say that. I said no. I don't. No,
Your
I don't think
mind is
he's.
your body. Your
I don't
mind
think
makes
he's
your
sharp
body.
enough.
As a man thinketh, so he shall be. So if his body is on point, what you think his mind like, bro?
There are a lot of rapists whose body is on point. There are a lot of
Oh my
murderers and
God. See,
drug
now
dealers
you going to that.
whose
But the
body is
minute
on
I say
point. Because you
something, the
didn't make
minute
a
I
good
say
point.
something about Malachi Z. York and getting kids pregnant, then come on, then now we going back.
No,
Come
the
on,
moment you
that's
say
not
something
why we
about Dr.
doing
York,
that.
and the moment you say something about Dr. York,
Oh,
you only exposing your hand because you don't know nothing about the
bro,
case.
row your boat gently down the stream.
Overstood.
Merrily,
Always.
merrily,
I
merrily,
thank you so
merrily.
much.
Life
And the
is
book that I
but a
wanted to
dream.
refer you to is called Are There Black Devils? And the answer is yes, there are. You're not here to
God
find common
is
ground.
the devil. God is the devil. Isaiah 45:7. Out of
I
Lord
got
create
you.
good. Out of Lord
I
create
got you.
evil.
I
Out of
got you.
Lord
I
create
got you.
light. Out
I
of
got
Lord
you.
do all these things.
I
God is
got
your
you.
lower self and higher self in
I
one.
thank you so much.
Faison, are you the devil? Are
Thank
you
you so
God and
much.
the devil? Do you have a
Thank you
lower
so much.
self?
Thank you so
Or
much.
we don't want to talk
Look,
about your lower self though.
no, look, thank you so much. Here's
You
what
just
we'll do.
want to talk about your higher self and
Here's what
make
we'll do.
everybody else look like they beneath you.
Here's what we'll do. You get about 30 to 60 more seconds to tell us how he leads us to Christ. And then we go ahead
Hey,
and
I just
close.
gotta say, man, I love myself. I'm grateful for this opportunity to have this exchange with you. And I just wish you would realize that separation is illusion and that life is a dream and that we're all fractal pieces of the all. We're all pieces of the sun. You know what I'm saying? But
Except Dr. York.
it's just like, no,
Because
Dr.
because
York
when we
is
speak
a
on
piece of
him,
the
we gotta
sun. Dr.
disrespect
York
him. We gotta
came with the
bring up
message from the sun.
but why you bring up the
Dr. York is
accusations?
your Messiah. My Messiah is the
Why did you
Eligio
bring up the
Bishop.
accusations? Why do you bring up the accusation when I talked about something that Nature Boy actually said he did?
Because you talking about his past life. You talking about something that happened 10 years ago. Why are we living
But
in the past?
Malachi
Why are
never
we
said
living in
he
the past phase on? Why are
because
we not living in the present moment and
because
now? Why are you bringing up some old shit?
Malachi never said he did those things. He said he was innocent.
Bro, he signed his name on the dotted line. He
That
plead
doesn't
out. It
mean
don't
that don't mean
matter.
you're guilty.
He plead out. He fell
That
for the
doesn't
devil's
mean you're
trick.
guilty.
Listen, he fell for the trick and then they revoked the plea and slapped him with 135 years. Either it
Then
wasn't no.
that's not a trick.
Then
That's
why
not
he
a trick.
signed the dotted line, bro? He should have either way he was gonna get smacked. So he should have
That's
took his
how I know
time
you're not listening.
because when you a leader, bro, you
That's how
already
I know
know
you're
what
not
you
listening.
become a target, bro.
I know you're not listening because I told you why he did it. I told you what he said, and
You
you don't
said
care.
because they forced him. You
He
said
had
they
people
stood
that he
behind his
was
back.
looking out
They
for.
put a stick behind his back and they was like, you better sign. If you don't sign, we're gonna do this, that,
Look,
to you.
let me ask you this: how many people got locked up with Nature Boy when they came to
He the
lock
only
up
one.
Eligio?
Yeah, he the only one.
Okay, that's not Dr. York's case. Children were locked up when they came to our land and raided it, not
Mm-hmm.
our house.
Man, what they lock
Children
the
were.
kids? What they lock the kids up for?
Oh, now we talking. You ever heard the children speaking on this? No,
Not
it don't
really.
matter because that's not your master teacher, so it don't matter about
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
children.
I try not to get into other people's business and I would rather not listen to like people like
What
make
about the
accusations about
oneness?
somebody.
You see how they bite their tongue. What about the oneness? What do you mean other people's situation? I just asked you. Did you hear what the children said? You know the children had guns to their head. You know my brothers and sisters had guns to their
Yeah, that's
head.
fucked up. That's fucked up, man.
No, did you know that? Now, when they raided y'all, did they put guns to y'all head?
Yeah, they had guns to their head for sure, and there was a baby involved too. Yep, it's
Okay,
all on camera. You could see them boy looking down the
okay.
barrel of the
I
gun.
got you. I got you. Weren't there during the raid?
No, I wasn't.
How many people were there during the raid?
I don't know. It was a good bit, man. At least about over 10 people, man. It
Did they
was over
take the
10
baby and put
people.
the baby? Did they take the baby and put the baby in defects?
I mean, what y'all had going on, y'all, it was
No,
like,
I'm asking
y'all had
questions.
more
Did they
people. It was
take
like
the
hundreds of
baby?
people on that land,
Did they
bro.
take the baby? It wasn't hundreds of people on the land when they did the raid. You don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, just in general, what was it called? Tama raid. It was hundreds of people that used to come to
I'm
that
not
lane.
talking
So
about
during
who
the actual
came.
raid, I don't know how much people. I don't know how that went down. I know
How
that there
many
was a
people were
baby
at the
involved in the
lake?
Legion case.
All right. Did they take that baby and put the baby in defense? Do you know?
No, I don't think so. I just think they just got their one person who they came to get, and they ain't really did nothing with nobody else. But I
Okay,
understand other people was involved and affected in the situation with Malachi Z. York,
I
right?
got you. And not
Mm-hmm.
only involved and affected, tortured, tormented, terrorized, traumatized all throughout the whole ordeal, which
Mm-hmm.
all of this was being reported to Dr. Malachi Z. York. People were in there with mental health diseases that were life-threatening. If they didn't get their medication, it was going to be fatal. They were denying him his medication. He had people that he had to look out for their life
Mm-hmm.
in captivity, including children in defects separated from their parents, people
Mm-hmm.
on the run because they done took money from the government, but now they want to pull back their statements. They don't want to stand and go against Dr. Malachi Z. York and lie and slander. They don't want to do that. So now they're on the run, going to my mother, by the way, looking for a safe house. And my mother
Mm.
refused to help them because
Mm.
why would you do that to begin with?
They done
People are on
betrayed
the
that
run
man.
trying to go on an underground railroad to get away from the government, and they still on the run.
Dang.
So there were people who were threatened by it directly, and Dr. Malachi Z. York had to think about them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after them people were released, they said they're no longer doing 15 years. They're going to do 25 years. Dr. Malachi Z. York said, fuck that, we're fighting. Never did you mention that. You said he took a plea and then they refused it. That's
Mm-hmm.
not the truth. He took the plea to get them people out of captivity.
Mm.
Then the
So the
judge
plea,
weighed,
in the plea, hold
excuse
on,
me.
real quick. I just want to walk with you. In the plea, it was like, if you take this deal, we gonna release and stop messing with everybody else. That's what
He
they
never
told him.
got to read the plea. You're not listening. This is what they were telling him. It did in turn end up happening. The people were released.
Mm-hmm.
And then the judge weighed in and said 15 years ain't enough time.
Mm.
25. And
Mm.
when Dr. Malachi Z. York saw that the biasness was at that level, what did he do? He said, fuck that, we fighting.
Mm.
That needs to be told, but y'all don't tell that. So don't tell me he took a plea. But if I never got to this point, everybody who follow you or anybody who would have been listening be like, damn,
But
he
he
just took a
did
plea.
take a plea. He took a plea because he felt like other people was involved and he didn't want them to get dragged. So he did take a plea.
He didn't
It just
take the plea as in he didn't plead out. The first original
no,
plea
he
didn't.
plead out, but you just justifying why he did it. You like, oh, he did it because other people was involved and he didn't want them to get dragged.
If
So
he
he did that
pled
off the
out,
strength
he
of
would have
them.
been home next year by default. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
plea out. He fought it. He went to trial. You're not hearing me. 3 more times for the people in the
No, he
back.
did. He did plead out, bro. He got the 15 years,
No,
but then
that's not how
the
you
judge
plead
revoked
out. You don't know how this
the
works.
judge
That's not
revoked
pleading
that.
out. Listen, if somebody's standing in front of me and I
Mm-hmm.
cut my arm back, bye, labra, and I don't swing on him, I ain't swing on him. If you go and tell people I swung on him, you lying. It don't matter how far I cut my arm back, how much wind you feel,
If you ain't connect with him, then that means you ain't hit him.
then I ain't
But when
swing
that
on him.
pen
So
and
he didn't take
paper,
no plea.
that pen connected with them dots,
That's the
that
analogy. Are you okay?
he
The
had to sign
analogy
his
is the
name,
same thing.
man.
You can say what day it was when he signed it. The analogy, damn. The analogy
I think you
is
just justifying why he signed it, and I can get why he signed it because you don't want everybody to go through
it
all
doesn't
that with you,
matter. It didn't stick, so it's not a plea.
and they still gave him 135 years, which is fucked up.
That's
But
you can't
it's
get
messed up. But
135 years off a
it
plea.
was unfortunate, but it was necessary because guess what? It was already written. Like it's already written. When you sign up to be the Christ, or you
He never
come to
signed up to
bring
be the
them.
Christ.
When
Let's
you
get
bring
that
the
clear.
message from the Son, automatically you make yourself a target.
No,
Especially
he
when you
didn't
trying to
sign up
do
to be. He
things.
didn't sign up
Especially
to be the
when
Christ.
you trying to do things within white supremacy, you gonna make yourself a target. You know what I'm
He
saying?
didn't sign up to be the Christ. He said he's not the Christ. Let's get that clear. That's why I don't have
And
to ask questions about it.
I don't like to meddle into other people's things, but like, I don't know, just for conversation purposes. And I don't have no more questions for you because I don't want to prove you right or wrong about anything. I'm not here to do that. I'm a female. I got to stay in the female's place. I'm not here to tell a man what to do or I'm just here to give my perspective on things. And this is just simply my opinions, but just for conversation purposes, like to add on to maybe my questions. When's the last time you spoke with Malachi Z. York?
I never spoke personally to Dr. Malachi Z. York.
For real?
No. I don't know if you heard me, but I said I was 3 years old when they locked him up. The ones who spoke personally with him were my parents. The ones who spoke personally with him were the elders who were around. Now, he sent messages for me. But it's okay, go
But
ahead.
even like
That's
in your adult age right now, like, are you allowed to go visit him or anything?
I don't know whether or not I'm allowed. They got the shit locked. He's in ADX. Where's Eligio? Is he in maximum security?
Yeah, Eligio can't get no visits. He can't get no visits, no calls, no none of
No, I'm
that. They
saying, is he
try.
in maximum security?
I don't think he's. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how
Okay, well,
maximum security works.
Dr. York is there where they put like the Larry
Do
Hoover and
Dr. York still
the
got
Eric
access
Thomas.
to his phone calls?
Yeah, he does.
Cause the judge, I was at Eligio's trial, and the judge made sure that he don't get no phone calls. He can't call out, but we're still able to communicate with my chief. You know what I'm saying? So like
So
your whole,
they never
hold on,
let him
hold
get
on.
any phone calls ever.
No, he can't have no phone calls. So we got to make sure that he got a
Do they
means
let him write? Do
to
they let y'all write
communicate.
him?
Um, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure he can receive
I
letters,
thought
but
he
Chief
just
don't.
did a phone call recently.
Oh yeah, he did. He went live because
Oh
he.
no, you just kept. You just kept. But if I wouldn't have said that, you wouldn't have said that. You
Hold
just
on, you
lied.
said what? How
You just
I
lied.
cap? What happened?
You just lied. You said he couldn't call out. How you do it live?
Dang, bro, why you so busy trying to get me in and caught up
No,
in the
no,
lie?
wait. I deal with truth. That's what I was taught. So the truth of the matter is, you said he didn't get no call, but you just lied.
Bruh, the judge revoked his phone calls, but if you a real nigga in prison, how else you gonna get a call, bruh? How else you gonna be able to make a call, bruh? You don't know how easy it is to get your own pipe in there, bruh? Like, have you never
Oh,
not been
okay. So
locked up before?
okay. I get what you're saying. So you saying he ain't allowed to get no phone call
Yeah,
through
not from
any of
the
y'all
judge
system.
made that very clear. He not allowed to get no phone calls, no none of that. They trying to cut
Wait. When
all
you
his
say none of that,
communication off from the outside world.
I got you. Was he allowed to write people?
Um, I think my chief is able to get letters, but he don't want letters. My chief don't look at himself as being locked up. That's why our whole thing is 3
Okay,
is
so he
free.
didn't need phone call. Maybe he asked. Maybe he suggested that he don't get phone calls.
No, I was there when the judge said he just can't have access to no. That was not his choice. The judge gave him that choice, but the judge can't stop shit because clearly you done saw this nigga on live since he in his cell, right? So you can't stop God. You can't stop the broadcast. And so we are able to hear from Eligio. We are able to hear Eligio's voice and hear from him. And I just think it's crazy that you never had words with your master teacher.
No,
My master teacher is very much alive. You get what I'm saying? Like, I could call and check on my master teacher. I can,
yeah,
I can get a download or
yeah.
something like that.
Look. You heard how you was able to say he got a phone in the cell or however he went live? He not in ADX. You don't get it.
It don't matter. Why does it matter where he at? Malachi Z. York has access to his phone calls, and we have not heard from Malachi Z. York in I don't know how long.
Oh, you
I know you
haven't
just
because
said
you're
something about Bobby Hemmett, asking if Bobby Hemmett's still alive. I think everybody want to know is Malachi Z. York still alive because ain't nobody heard from him.
no, you haven't heard from him.
Bruh,
Dr. Malachi York
no,
is.
you haven't heard from your master teacher, bruh. I'm able to talk to my master teacher,
That's
and
not
that's
the
the thing.
same thing. I'm able to hear you run your mouth right now. That doesn't mean
Oh
that you able to
man,
hear me and we communicate. So it's not the same thing. Dr. Malachi York constantly put out messages and audios, and he just put out one recently, not too long ago, about a week ago.
when you get a chance, send it to me. I would love to hear
No,
what he
I
got to
don't do
say.
that. What are you talking about? Sending you the audio? No.
Oh, like it's not for the public to hear.
Yeah, some of the audios aren't public. But
Oh, okay, but
what I
again,
could say,
but you don't talk to him. You've
what I
never
could
had
say,
words with your master teacher yourself. You just never talked to him personally, right?
no, I haven't.
Oh, okay, all right.
Which actually makes it more potent. That makes it that much more powerful that someone be going out this hard to make sure that the truth and the record is set straight.
No, listen,
And they
I'll
never even
tell you
spoke
this.
to the
I
person
admire
personally.
I admire your devotion. Devotion is a beautiful thing,
What else is there to do? You must admire it.
Ex- hey, listen, because I see myself in you. I see your
Okay, that's great.
devotion. I see myself in you. So if I look at myself like that, of course I'm gonna look at you like that. But the only thing was when I asked you if you had one thing to say about Eligio Bishop, you said you couldn't say not one thing about this man,
I
about this
can't.
black man. All you
I
could say
can't.
was he had a nice body, bruh. And we
No,
all know that the body, and we all
that's
know that
your
the body
brain.
is a mind.
That's
We all
your
know that the
brain.
body is a mind. So if he got a nice
That's
body,
your
you know his
brain.
mind
That's
sharp,
your
bruh.
brain. Your brain. Dr. York, excuse me, Omari Phase 1 never said Elijah has a nice body. That's your brain. You know I'm not gay.
Bro, you just
There's
said
no
this man.
disrespect to your
You just said
situation and
this
what you
man
got
was in
going on
shape,
right now.
bro. You just said this man
Hold
was
on.
in shape.
Yeah, you can
So
say
if
somebody's in
somebody is
shape.
in
That's a
shape,
masculine thing to be able to say. No,
But if somebody is
listen.
in shape,
No,
does
no, no,
that
no,
mean
no,
that
no,
they
no,
have
no.
a
Ground
nice
yourself.
physique?
No. Ground yourself. I'm not a homosexual. I'm not. No disrespect. No disrespect to your
It don't,
lifestyle.
you don't gotta be a homosexual.
Okay,
It's okay to
hold
say
on.
that a man
Ground
got
yourself.
another man got a
Ground
nice
yourself.
body.
No, he didn't say that. Omari didn't say Elijah has
You
a nice
said
body.
you said he's
He
in
said
shape.
he's in shape. That's a masculine thing to say.
What does
Ground
that
yourself.
mean? That means he got a nice physique.
No,
He
that doesn't
in
mean he has
shape.
a nice, but that's more of
What do you mean
attraction.
he's in shape?
When people say you have a
But
nice this,
you
nice
saying
smile,
listen,
no,
you ain't
excuse
saying
me,
in his,
let me help you because only one of us is standing on that
you must be
spectrum.
the type of
I'm
nigga
not,
who say
hold on,
pause.
excuse me. Only one of us is on that spectrum. I'm not on the rainbow. So let's not deal with that
You
on
gotta be
that
one of them
spectrum.
niggas who be
I
like
just want to make sure
pause
that we're
after
clear. I'm
everything you
not in that
said.
life. So you may be hearing things a certain way, and I think y'all do have an infatuation of wanting straight males to be homosexual. Well, let me tell you this. I'm not
Bro,
a homosexual. When a
everything is
male
a
says,
hermaphrodite,
excuse me,
bro.
when a male says,
You a man and a woman face
when
on.
a male says, oh, you're in shape, that's not a sexual jest. That's not an attractive jest. It would
Bro,
appear that way because of where your
you
brain
talking
sits.
about a man's
If I
appearance, a
say,
man body.
let me help you. Let me help you and those who are listening who might be on the same frequency as you are. If somebody says your teeth are in shape, they're not saying you had a nice smile. Nice smile is saying there's an attraction of some sort of appealing sense. When someone says your teeth are in shape, that's fact of the matter.
But
When I
I
say
ain't never
someone is
heard
in
nobody be
shape,
like, "Oh, your teeth in shape, bro." Come on now, you say it. Come on, bro.
it's a lot of things you probably haven't heard, but you also have to
So
remember you
you go
spoke about.
around telling people, "Oh shit, your teeth in shape," but you don't
No,
got a
but
nice smile.
I would walk up to my brothers, my biological brother. I said, "Yo, man, you been on the dailies? You in shape?" I just had my videographer come through recently. I said, "Yo, you
Yeah,
been in the gym?" I said, "Yo, that shit's showing up on you." That's
you
called
look
being
good, God.
secure.
You look good, God,
No, it's saying you're showing up, as in the results of your
and you
working
look
out.
good, and
No,
you look
look
good
good
while
is
you
the root
doing it.
chakra. Look good is the root chakra. This
Man,
Suda or the
come
throat
on,
chakra and
man.
above is saying what you're doing is working. This is a
And it
good
looks
thing.
good. And it
Not a
looks
look
good.
good. That's a different thing.
I
That's
asked you
why.
to tell me one nice thing about Eligio. I said a nice thing.
And I
I ain't
said
told
he
you.
was in
I didn't
shape.
tell you. I didn't ask you about his features. I didn't tell me what you
Well,
think
that's
he
all I
looked
had.
like.
That's all
I
I had.
asked to say a nice thing.
All I had was he's in shape. Because I told you that we already. So why you going back?
Okay, so even what
I
you
don't
saying
have
he's in
nothing that he
shape, we
did.
know
I
that
don't
the
have no
mind is
works
the
of his
body.
hand.
So if his body in shape, what that tell you about his mind?
We already spoke about that. There are rapists, there are killers, murderers that are in shape.
Oh my gosh.
It doesn't tell me his mind is sharp. It tells me he's in shape. That's a good thing for the
Was your master teacher in shape?
100%. Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, he had a body, he had a physique like Eligio's.
Dr.
Did he have his
Melakazi
shirt off in
ran
his
for.
videos? Could you see his physique? Did he have his shirt off and stuff?
No, I don't think he was going for that. I think he was more of the classy
Then how
wife.
you know he had it? How you know he was in shape? How you know if you ain't never saw his
You
body?
still,
Then how?
I think you're still dealing with like, all right, let me help you. I get it because it's a blurred line, but let me help you.
Mm-hmm.
There's two different ways of viewing reality.
Mm-hmm.
This is what happened when y'all touch the fruit. When you get sex involved, and if you have any type of trauma in the womb area or the
Mm-hmm.
genital area, reproductive organs, it will
Mm-hmm.
corrupt how you see things. So then somebody can't express, oh, you in shape, without you hearing something being delectable or nice or pleasant or pleasurable to the eyes or to the sight. That's what happened to you in Genesis, according to their story. No, Dr. Melakazi York was in
Bro,
shape.
you either
I didn't
beautiful
say
or you
nothing
not.
about,
You either beautiful or you not.
excuse me, you can be in shape in multiple different ways. Somebody can be in shape and be skinny. Somebody can be in
Mm-hmm.
shape and be muscular. Somebody can be in shape and have a little fat on them. It's still speaking about the shape of the being, meaning the condition. Like say, let's get this car in good shape. You're not going
Okay.
to change the shape of the car. You're going to change the condition or the state of the car.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said it's good for his body.
Well,
Now you
listen.
asked me about the
At
mind
least
or
you did have
attraction of
one nice
the.
thing to say about him. So I mean, I could commend you for that. I can commend you for that. You had one nice thing to say about him. So that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So, okay, my last question, because now I got a third question. My last question. Do you know that I am you in another parallel universe and that Eligio is you in another parallel universe? Do you know that? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Do you know that separation is an illusion?
No.
Do you know that we are all cells in the body of God?
No. I don't even know what God is. What is that? What's God?
God, you don't know what God is?
I just asked that. I know you understood it. What was that for shock value? No,
Okay,
I
how you
don't
don't
know
know what
God.
God is? But Malachi York, I just seen a video with him. He's like, I am God. How
Okay,
you know?
that's
How
him.
your master teacher walk around talking like this and you don't know who God is or what God is?
How your master teacher live in the mountains and you in a 5-bedroom house?
Bro, what do you mean? It don't matter. It don't matter where I'm at.
It don't matter what I
It
do.
don't. It don't. It don't matter. It don't matter where you at, bruh.
It don't matter what I do, bruh. It's you asking me about Dr. York. That's something totally different. I thought you asked about me. I don't know about. I don't
I
know what
said, so
God is.
you don't know that separation illusion, and we are all cells in the body of God. Then you ask me, what is God? I said, Malachi, you used to walk around
That
saying,
don't
I
have
am God.
anything to do with me.
How do
That's
you know?
Dr. York. That's Dr. York. He might know. I don't know.
Okay. Do you know what God is?
I just is this a test? I just said I don't know. I think what's happening here is you might think that because Dr. York knows, if he does, then I know. He could be lying. I don't know. I don't believe what he says. That's what I was taught, not to believe him.
Mm.
Yeah, so I don't know.
What do you believe?
I don't.
Because to believe in something is to be alive in it. So
I bet.
what do
I
you
bet.
believe?
I bet. So I don't believe anything. I don't believe anything. You ask me, do you know separation is an illusion? That's like you making a statement in your question. So even when I answer and say no, somebody with a lesser brain would think, he don't even know that. But the intelligent person thinks he's not admitting to knowing something that he doesn't know. And the ones who have no idea whether or not they're this or that one, they don't even know what the fuck I just said. They think it's all the same thing. This is what we're dealing with. There's an
Okay,
intellectual division.
so you
Go ahead.
don't, so okay, you say you didn't know that separation illusion is an illusion. You didn't know that we are cells inside the body of God. We know that Earth is an organism. Earth, we are located inside of a womb, right? So just how you are
You just
trillions,
proved my point.
just listen, you are trillions of cells, right? Trillions of cells, you're vibrating as trillions of cells. We are cells inside the body of God, which is inside this earth organism. Now, either you a cancer cell or you an immune system cell. You're either living in tune with the planet or you're going against the equilibrium of it. So God is nature. God is source. God is what sustains your life. Like you're not separated from your creator, just like you're not separated from your master teacher. So it's just like, I don't know. Like you're like me, I, me, but there is no separation, bro. Like
Okay.
literally, we dream and this shit don't feel dreamy. Us having this conversation, like I'm talking to another version of myself right now.
I don't believe that. I don't believe
Well, yeah.
that. I think we're two different people.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that we're two different people as in the
Fractal
sense of
pieces of. Do you know that we're fractal pieces of the all? Like that's why this is a universe. This is oneness, wholeness. Do you know about masculine and
wait,
feminine energies coming to create that oneness?
wait. Did you just say the all? That's Dr. York's teaching.
Bro, it's all about teachings. What do you
No,
mean? How you
no,
just
this is
gonna say
Dr.
that's
York's
one
teaching.
person teaching, bro? That's all the sun streaming through. We get light codes from the sun. You think the sun only sent Malachi Z York that message? He sent
Okay,
everybody
stop.
else that message.
Stop.
Listen, the
Stop.
sun sent everybody else that
Okay.
message, whoever
Okay,
tapped
stop.
into that.
Nobody else tapped into it.
Bro,
What are you
people
talking about?
are tapped into the Christ consciousness, and when you tap into the Christ consciousness, I am you and you are me. We are one. We are oneness.
Okay, so then
I and the
I'm
Father
disagreeing.
are one.
Yo, let me ask you this though. How does
So
the
you and
sun?
your master teacher, y'all not one and the same. Family is frequency.
That's
Y'all
two
not on
different
the same
things.
frequency.
That's two different things. That's slick, like Nakash. That's two different things. Saying that we're one and saying that we're one and the same. That's two different things. Uh, literally speaking. Also,
Where are you
you did.
located, phase one? Where are you located?
What do you mean where I'm located? Like physically?
Like, yeah, and just in general, where are you located?
I'm in Georgia. What are we
Where is
doing?
Georgia located?
I don't know.
And I think that's the thing, man. A lot of times we get to talk about things that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like we get to
Yeah, you
talk about
projecting
other
again.
people. Listen, you ever heard the saying, anytime you point the finger, you got three motherfuckers pointing back at you? So you point the finger, and when you
Who the
point the
fuck
finger,
points like that? That's what I want to
when
ask.
you point the finger, you missing the point,
Who?
bruh.
No, do it right now. Who
Bruh,
point like
you
that?
pointing at people in your
Did you
AI
ever
video.
do it?
Listen,
Did you ever
listen,
do it? No. Point your fingers right now, and you tell me that the other three pointing back at you. No, they're not. They're pointing into your palm.
Bruh, they pointing back at you.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Go look at your AI video when you pointing your finger and you got three. It don't matter because when you point the finger, you missing the point. That's what I'm trying to say, brother. You missing the whole point.
I think
That we
three
are
of your
all part of
fingers is
that we
missing the
are all
point because
part
they're
of God's
supposed to be designated
imagination,
to a person.
expressing fractal pieces of the all. So no, you may not agree with the 19 keys, but it don't matter. That man's still doing his thing. He still got intentions, good intentions for his people. That's just like drug
How
dealers.
you know? How you
Drug
know? How you
drug
know?
dealers
How
mean
you know?
well, but
How
all
you
they
know that?
trying to do is take care of their family. They
How you
just
know that?
going the wrong way
How you know
about it.
how you know 19 keys intentions? How you know that?
How do I know he what?
How do you know Jabril Muhammad 19 keys is intentions? How do you know that?
It don't matter what his intentions. He doing what he gotta do for his people. What he feel he doing his best. How can I tell another man your best ain't good enough?
That's not what I asked you. I said, how you know he got good intentions? Because you said that he does. How do you know he does?
It don't matter if his intention is good or not. He is leading his people. He inspires his people, bruh.
Okay, so you doing what you
Who
doing
are
it.
you to say his
You're
best
speaking
ain't
on
good
things you
enough?
don't. I didn't say that. I don't give a fuck about that. Listen, you said he had good intentions. I asked you how you know that. And then you said it don't
Okay,
matter.
listen. All right, listen.
Then you
I'm
don't
tired
know.
of talking about other people. Face on. Can you enlighten me? What do you do for your, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do for your, what do people learn from you? You know what I'm saying? I would like to take something profound away from the situation. I don't want to leave away from the situation empty. You know what I'm saying? So give me something to take with me.
Okay, don't believe anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they tell you they are somebody, including the Christ.
Okay.
Don't believe them. You have to test them. Test every spirit. Try every spirit. It don't matter who they
Mm-hmm.
are. When
Okay.
they claim to have a seat, make them prove it. When they claim to
Mm-hmm.
get light codes from the sun, you should have been testing them to see if that was true. Ask them to show that it's possible to get light codes from the sun, light being information and codes being messages of that information. If it's supposed to be true, they should be able to prove it without deflecting and saying, well, you're not ready for it, so I can't tell you, or this is only the divine insight that can receive this. You have to get to that. No, just tell me the answer to the question. How are you able to access this? Is it true that you can access it? Make people prove what they're saying. Don't
Mm-hmm.
believe anybody. When people are
Mm-hmm.
bringing you a science is supposed to be testable. Go
Mm-hmm.
test it. If you can't,
Mm-hmm.
then that's fine. You can believe it. The biggest
Mm-hmm.
key, know the difference between belief and knowledge. Believing and knowing. It smells beautiful out here. Know the difference between belief and knowledge, or believing and knowing.
But in order to have knowledge, in order to know about anything, that's what faith is. Faith
Mm-mm.
is
No,
faith is believing in your knowledge. Faith, how can you apply your knowledge without faith? You gotta have faith.
no, you
Faith
don't.
is faith is knowing.
No, it isn't.
Is and to be alive in your knowledge. So basically, I receive divine knowledge itself. My master teacher helped me tap into that
But
within
then when I
myself.
ask
So
questions,
because
let's put.
Alivio Bishop, he always say, keep the knowledge. No matter what you do, keep the knowledge. So because I kept the knowledge and I applied it
Okay.
to my life,
So then,
miracles
are you willing to be
miracles
tested?
has been done in my life.
Are you willing to be tested on your knowledge?
Facts. Every day I'm tested on my knowledge.
Okay,
Every day
okay,
I'm
okay,
sent
okay.
test
I'm about to do it.
to stand on this KOC, which is divine knowledge
I'm about to
itself.
do it. I'm about to do it. All right, give me an example of the knowledge he told you to keep, told you to keep, and I'm gonna ask you some questions. Give me an example of the knowledge he told you to keep.
Man, just keep knowledge, keep the five sciences,
Like what?
grounding, melanin, astrology, quantum physics,
Okay,
biology.
I got you. I got you. What's the formula for melanin?
The to me, you want formulas.
I do.
You want educated answers. I am not educated.
So
Phase
then you're
one.
not keeping the
I'm
knowledge.
inspired. No, I'm inspired. I gain my knowledge through actual life experiences. I don't have to open up a book to learn
Mm-mm,
about and to
mm-mm.
read a formula to
No, you
something.
need to study.
I know in order to make my
No, that's
melanin
not
more
good.
conducive.
That's
Hold
not
on.
good.
Hold on. Listen. I know in order to
That's an
make my
easy one.
melanin more
This is
conducive,
actually the
I need
easiest
a
one out
ground
of
to the
all of those
earth.
that you named.
I need to ground to the earth. I need to eat organically from the earth in order to boost
I
my
didn't ask you
neural
about that.
melanin and my U melanin. I need to be connected to my source. I need to be grounded. Like right now, my feet is in the dirt, bruh. I need to
Okay.
be connected
Well, then you need to make sure that you understand that your feet in the dirt isn't always just a good thing. There are tapeworms. There are other harmful bacteria. You have to understand grounding can cause issues if you're not
mm,
careful. You know that? You also have to understand grounding isn't just on the earth or the dirt. Flat surfaces activate the balance force within you. So concrete is helpful if you know what to do with it.
All right,
You know
so
that?
you telling me put my feet on the concrete versus putting my feet in the dirt. Don't put my feet into the dirt because worms might get into my feet. So put my feet on the concrete instead. That what you saying?
No. I don't even know how you could think that. Maybe you just
Because
wanted
I
to be
just told you
combative.
my feet on the dirt, and you just told me why it's not good for my feet to just be in the dirt. That you can also put your feet on the concrete.
No, that's not what I
I'm not
said.
negating whether you can ground by touching
Excuse me,
concrete
that's
or
not
not.
what I said. That's
What
not
I'm
what I
saying
said.
is, in order to
That's
make
not
my
what I said.
melanin
And
more
you're not gonna
conducive,
slam my head
I need the
against the dirt
ground. I
or
need
the
to be
concrete.
connected to the
I
sun. I
said
need to eat
to know
organically
the
from the earth. I
exercise
need to
of grounding,
breathe.
but we ain't
I
even
need
get
to
into the
breathe
science of
deeply from my
grounding because
diaphragm,
I asked you about melanin. He said keep the knowledge. You don't know what melanin is.
bruh. Listen, I'm not about to sit here and go through
I know because you
every
can't,
last single thing, bruh.
but I
It ain't
can.
about. It ain't about. You got
Well,
neuromelanin.
Dr. York taught me.
You got
I can do it.
neuromelanin. You got U melanin, and you got field melanin.
Okay.
Your U melanin is what gives your skin the pigment. Your neuromelanin, you got high vibrational white people, bruh, and they don't have that skin color, but they have the neuromelanin. So it's all
That
about
don't have nothing to do with high
in
vibration.
order to make your melanin more conducive, you gotta connect to the planet. You gotta ground with the earth.
That's
You
not
gotta
what.
eat
That's not
organically
what
from the earth. You
enriches.
gotta get light codes from the sun. That's how you boost your
That's
melanin,
what. Yeah,
bruh.
that's what does it. Grounding doesn't boost your melanin.
Melanin. You asked me what is melanin. Melanin is intelligence, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
No, I
Melanin is
said what's the. All
intelligence.
right, all right. Let me ask you this. Can you name me any of the elements that are in melanin?
Man, listen, I can't. I can't
Okay,
because
so then you.
I'm not educated,
All
phase
right, my
one.
point. My point.
I'm
My
not
point to you is
educated. I'm
this.
inspired by the sun. Like
I get
a
you. I
gorilla.
get you.
Listen, hold on. A gorilla don't need a book to teach a gorilla how to be a gorilla.
You're not a gorilla. You have a frontal
It
lobe
don't
that's
matter, bro.
activated
Listen,
beyond the gorilla.
we share a large
You
percent
just tried to
of
compare
DNA
yourself
with
to
the
something
great
that's
apes
not even as
now.
intelligent as you.
Hold on, how much percent do we share a DNA with the great apes? Like 90 some percent?
I don't know. How would we know that? I don't know that.
So why you expecting me to tell you all these different formulas? If you don't know that, then come on, bro.
No,
Like we
no,
know what we know through experience, bro. Like I
no,
don't need a
no,
book
no,
or I
no,
don't need a
no, no. Look,
formula
look. The
to
reason why I'm
tell me
saying I don't know that,
that
as
melanin
far
is
as the percentage,
intelligence.
the reason why I'm saying I don't know that, as far as the percentage, is I don't have that calculator, but I can go in and observe nitrogen, carbon, hydrogen,
Hmm.
oxygen. I can go in and observe and learn the formulas for any of the things that compose melanin. And you asked or spoke about 5 sciences. Out of them 5 sciences, I withdrew melanin to test you on it. So here's what I'm saying. When you say I'm not educated, it's not an excuse.
Yeah, you asked me
Learn,
what is the formula to melanin. I don't know the formula, but I know melanin is intelligence.
okay, learn more. Okay, how's melanin intelligence?
Listen,
I'm listening.
you won't bust this thing down like a study guide or something. Again, I don't have
You
all
made a
that information.
statement to go against the education market. So I'm saying I want to go based on your experience market. How
I
is
tell you,
melanin?
I'm not educated. I'm inspired. You get what I'm
And
saying? So
then when
I'm
you said
inspired
you're
from the
not,
sun.
when you
I'm a
said you're not,
children of the Most High. I'm inspired from
all
the
that
sun.
don't
So
mean
I just
nothing when it
know.
comes to this is why y'all listen, watch y'all mouth when y'all speak on Dr. Malachi York. Because we don't have to do that. If we don't know, we're gonna say, I
Mhm.
don't know.
Then I tell you, I didn't know the formula, just like you told me that you didn't know how much
Okay, so
percentage we
then
got
watch
with the
this.
great apes,
Watch this.
right?
Let me ask you this. How is
So it's
melanin
safe to know
intelligent?
that we don't know everything down to the formula, but I
How
know
is
melanin is
melanin
intelligent.
intelligent? How is it intelligent? Tell me.
Listen,
I'm listening.
I ain't about to too much. I don't want to drag this out because
Yeah, I got
I'm not a
time.
scholar. I'm
I
not a
got time, and
scholar.
I gotta
I'm
be up early, but I
inspired.
promise you I got time. We can stay up all
I'm
night.
I'm inspired by the Most High, bro, and I just know
Who is the most
melanin
high?
is intelligence, and in
I
order for
got
your
you.
melanin to be more and conducive, you just need to be connected to nature, bro. You need to be
Okay,
living in tune with the planet. All right.
I got
So
you.
my thing is, are you a cancer cell or are you an immune system cell?
I heard you.
Are
All
you a
right. So
genetically qualified organism? Or are you a genetically modified organism? Like what we doing? What type of
I'm gonna
time
need
we
you to
on?
stop using these words because I'm gonna
What
ask you
type
what
of
they
time
mean,
we on,
and then you're
brother?
gonna tell me you're not dealing with education. But
What's what
you have to
I
be
bro?
educated to
What
speak on
words,
genetic
bro?
modification.
Genetically qualified organism? I ain't say nothing crazy, bro.
All right,
I'm
explain
just
to me
saying,
explain to me.
what type of cell in
Mhm.
the body of God are you? Are you living in tune with the planet, or are you living against it? Are you living in
I
tune?
heard you, but don't try to out talk the question.
Come on, brother.
Explain to me
Or
what
are you
genetic.
kicking?
Explain to
Or
me
are
what
you kicking
genetic.
other black men? Are you
You can't do it.
kicking
You
other
can't
black
do it.
men while they down?
You ain't going there. Let's have the intellectual conversation, the intelligence that our melanin possesses. Let's use it.
I know one thing. People
Listen,
sometimes can
excuse
use
me,
their
excuse me,
melanin to be.
excuse me.
Sometimes people use their melanin to be ignorant, and you
All
use your
right.
melanin. You use your melanin to attack other people, bruh.
I
That's
understand.
what
So
you
watch
use
this.
your melanin
I
for.
hear you.
That's
I hear you.
misinformation.
I hear you. I hear you. So
But
let's make
that's
sure we got the right.
misinformation. That's not
Let's
the
get the
proper way to
Mister
use your
information then.
melanin.
If that's misinformation, let's get the Mister. Okay, check this out. Explain to me how somebody is genetically qualified. Explain it. Explain genetic qualification.
A cell that is an immune system cell living in tune with the source, living in tune with the all, living in tune with the planet.
All right, where's the immune system on the planet?
Somebody who's living organically.
Where's the immune system on the planet? Like how you have immune system in your body. Where's the immune system on the
We
planet?
are the immune systems. We are the cells inside the earth organism. With it, I am an immune system. I'm the immune system cell because I choose to live in
No,
tune
not where's the immune
with my
system
source.
cell. Where's the
I'm
immune
not going,
system?
I'm not on here trying to bash other black men and trying to tear black. I don't hate myself. I love myself. So because I have love for myself, I'm able
Yeah.
to say free Malachi Z. York. I'm able to say nice things about him. I'm able to say nice things about you because I love myself.
I said a nice
You
thing about
can't
Nature
do
Boy,
that. You
but
can't do that
I can't
because
say
you too busy fighting with your own people.
I said a nice thing about Nature Boy, but check this out. I
You
don't
said
know
he had
whether
a nice body.
I said he had a I said he was in shape. I didn't say he had a nice
Said
body.
he had a nice physique.
No, that's your orientation. Y'all do
That's the
that.
same. It's the same
That's
thing.
not me. I
But
said he was in shape.
we not gonna go neither here nor
We
there.
don't have to because I don't think you comprehend it because you keep going back and saying nice body. You can't even hear.
Yeah, so listen, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up because I
Go
don't
ahead.
want it to get too
Go
drawn
ahead.
out
Go
with
ahead.
just us talking about a whole bunch of semantics. Because when I ask you, I'm like, do you know that we cells in the body of
I don't know
God? Do
whether or
you know
not
that
I
separation
wasn't
is an
finished my thought.
illusion?
I wasn't finished
So
my thought, and thoughts are important. I wasn't
yeah,
finished
yeah.
because
But
you went to the body thing. I don't know whether or not Nature Boy is guilty or innocent, and I don't have any evidence or interfacing experience or anything like that with people who may have been involved with the conspiracy.
mhm,
So I can't
mhm.
speak on this case. So I'm not saying free Nature Boy because he could be guilty. Simple.
You mean innocent? You said he could be innocent?
He could be guilty is what I said. Maybe you say he could be
Now,
innocent. Maybe
hold
you.
on. How was somebody guilty with no evidence though?
Nick, I didn't say he guilty. Y'all can't hear. I say he could be guilty. I don't have evidence to show that he isn't.
But we got
So I
evidence to
can't
show
say
that
free him.
we got evidence to show that he's
Then
not
y'all
guilty.
say free him. That's the point.
You
I
said
can't
what?
say. Then y'all say free him.
It ain't no free him. He is free. You can't lock up a sovereign man. How can you lock up a cell inside of a cell?
He getting 3 tomorrow. Then what are we doing? What are we doing?
I'm just trying to make you. I'm trying to make you see yourself, God. I'm trying to be a mirror to show you yourself, God. Everybody say it in your comments. They like, damn, why you always talking about other people? Like,
I
why
don't
you
care
can't
what
talk about
listen,
yourself?
I don't care what they say.
But why you can't big up yourself? Why you gotta tear another black man down? What's
Did you
the
hear what I
point of that?
said? I don't even care what you say. Y'all inability to
But I
comprehend what I
am
do
you.
is
I
just
am you. I'm a part of yourself. I'm a
all
part of
right. So
you.
then why did Eligio take a plea?
He didn't take a plea. What are you
Yes,
talking
he
about?
did, because if Dr. York took the plea, then Eligio ass took it too.
Bruh, okay, okay, semantics. I
It's not
guess so.
semantics, it's just
I guess
advancing
he
what you
did take the
claiming.
plea. I
Because you
guess so,
claiming that
man.
we won until we bring Eligio. You worship him.
You said what?
You claiming that we're one until we bring Eligio in it. You worship him. You separate him from you. That's your problem.
I don't separate from him. Eligio is my highest self.
That's the separation.
No, it's not. That's my reflection. What are you talking about?
If listen,
That's my
no,
highest self. He's a
you're doing
part of me.
Trinitarianism. Okay, check this out. Eligio took a plea then. If Dr. York took it,
Listen,
Eligio.
right now, let me prove to you how we live in God's imagination, how we are located inside of God's mind, inside of Eligio mind. Because this is how you know you inside of God's imagination. Because you making AI videos about Eligio. Eligio not making AI videos about you, phase one. He's the dreamer. Of
Do he
course
have
you
the
gotta talk
ability to
about
make an
him
AI
because
video to
you
Melanie?
gotta talk about him because he's the dreamer. Nobody
So
learned
then
from
that
phase
means,
one. We don't
so
learn
excuse
from
me,
phase one, bro. We learn
okay,
from
so
the other master teachers.
now that mean 19 Keys is a dreamer. Umar Justice is a dreamer. Silly Ed, all of them a dreamer. I'm making AI about all them. Bobby Hemming, I just had him eating hot dogs and burgers like he deserved to. All right, that nigga the dreamer then. Anybody that make AI, no, these just y'all favorites. Y'all
Bro, it's
idolize
ranking
these
order.
people
It's
so.
ranking order. So everybody is not the dreamer, bro. Everybody
No,
is a part of a
everybody's the dreamer.
collective consciousness,
No,
but
I don't believe that.
everybody don't have the most high message
Cap,
from the sun.
cap.
And it's not
Yes,
enough to
you
it's
just
not
said
enough
we do. You don't even
phase
know what
one.
you're talking
Listen,
about.
phase
Cap.
one, it's not enough to just have knowledge, divine knowledge itself. You actually got to be applying it to your life.
Okay, how you applying
I'm applying it by being in constant commune with God,
it?
by being in tune with my source. That's
What
how.
else? What else?
By going within. That's how I apply
All
it. They
right,
say
all right. Give me a second. What? How you go?
where's the kingdom of God? What's the kingdom of God? Phase one.
You mean according to the Bible? What's your name?
What's the I'm Mama Honor. What's the AKA honor to God? What's the kingdom of God? Can you tell me what the kingdom of God is?
Okay, Anna. You mean in accordance to the Bible?
Whichever way you know it.
All right. Before I answer that, do you know what it says?
Tell me what you want to tell me.
That means no. Okay. So look, you're gonna ask me a question about something that's biblical. I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe the Bible. I can answer you what the Bible says.
Mm-hmm.
It
All
says the kingdom.
I had asked
Oh,
that to just really
okay.
say the kingdom of God is within. Niggas just need to go within. You steady
Wait,
looking
wait,
on
wait,
the
wait, 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 wait,
external.
wait. That's the
You
Bible.
steady
I don't.
looking on the external. Niggas just need to go within, bro. Just
No,
go
no.
within.
The only way we're gonna even have that conversation, you got to believe. Okay, so you're saying the Bible says this. You believe that? You believe it? Don't say go within. It said the kingdom of God is within you. It didn't say go
Yeah,
within. Y'all added that.
that's what that means. That
That's
means
not what that means.
if the kingdom of God is within, then in order to find God, you need to go where?
That's
Within,
not what that
brother.
means.
You
That's
need
not
to
what that
go
means.
within. The only way out is in. You got to do inward. You got to do your shadow work. You got to look at how you worrying about the plank in the next man eye, and you ain't even took the one out of yours.
Y'all are just Christians? Okay, check this out. So you just quoting the Bible. All right,
Hey
so no,
man, hey,
Moses went up
listen.
the mountain to find God. You just lied.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah went into the whirlwind to find God. You just lied. Enoch walked as an upright man to find God and walk with God.
Yeah.
Personally, you just lied. Abraham was on top of a mountain
Damn.
and God came to speak to him about the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. You just
Yeah, well,
lied.
I'm sorry
Moses was spoken to.
I'm sorry you feel that
You just
way, but
lied.
I hope I can inspire you to see, cause the good in everybody. Ain't nobody all bad. You get what I'm saying? Even
I
the
didn't say he was
government,
all bad. I
the
said I didn't
government
see
is
that.
even is acting as God. You get what I'm saying? The government run your world for a reason. Your opposition is only an opportunity for you to learn something or for you to teach something. So right now, I can see why you're opposing me. And no, we're not all one. This isn't a universe. We're not all a part of the collective fractal
I didn't
piece of
say that.
all.
I didn't say that.
I can
I
see
didn't
why
say that.
you're
I didn't.
being like
When
that
did I
and you
say
want
that?
to
When did I
oppose
say
me,
that?
but that's okay.
When did I say that? When did I?
I just hope that I can inspire you
Yo, when did I say
not to
that?
kick
When did
another
I say
black
that? You
man
just
while
lied.
they down, bro. And if
When did I
Malachi
say
Z
that?
you're locked up, we all locked up. If Eligio locked up, nigga, we all locked up. And if nobody can see that,
Y'all say that. Y'all
then
say
I
that,
don't
and then
know.
y'all slight him. Y'all say that and say, but then he signed the plea. Shut all
Who?
that shit up. Who y'all fooling?
No, it's free Malakazi. Yo,
He,
he like
you
you said,
say that, but then
he
you,
did.
but when he
Listen,
talk,
he did that under duress. Ain't that's what you told me?
that ain't
I
what the
don't
fuck you
blame
said
him. I
though.
don't blame
And
him.
then when we talking about
He
Eligio,
did what
we
he
talk
had
about
to do.
we
He
talked
did what
about
he
what
had to
Eligio
do.
was
But
saying.
let me tell you,
No,
a nigga
when we
that can't
talked
never
about what
speak on my
Eligio was
master
saying,
teacher.
you
A
was
nigga
going,
can't never say my master
your
teacher
master
folded when it
teacher,
came to
your master
when it
teacher,
came to making a
your
deal with the
master
devil. My
teacher,
master teacher ain't never did that,
your
bruh.
master teacher. Your,
Listen, he
my
ain't never
master
even
teacher ain't
signed a
never
dotted
slid
line.
on
Let
no
me tell you,
pole.
when the
Oh,
judge
ain't
was
nobody keeping
sentencing,
track.
when the judge was
I'm not
sentencing
judging that.
Eligio,
I'm just
the
saying.
chair
I
was
ain't never.
empty.
Dr.
Eligio
York
wasn't
was
even in the
disco.
courtroom when the
Listen,
judge
Dr.
gave
York
his
was disco
sentence.
Dr. York, but he ain't never say Dr. York was
Let me
disco
ask
Dr.
you,
York, but he
hold
never
on,
say
hold on. When Dr.
never say.
Malachi Z. York was
You
sentenced,
say
was he
that.
standing in front of the judge?
You said what?
When Malachi Z. York received his sentence, was he standing in front of in front of the judge?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, I saw on the documentary the judge read it out and he's
Oh, you
standing
believe
right
that?
there with the handcuffs. I
You
don't know.
believe
I'm
what you
just
saw?
seeing what I saw on the video, and the judge was like, gave him whatever sentence. He was standing right there in front of the judge. I'm here to tell you that Eligio's chair was empty. When the judge read his verdict, they didn't sentence him. He was not even in the courtroom. So all this shit is a bunch of semantics. 3 is free. You can't lock up a sovereign mind whose mind. Chief already broke the system. He been broke this system before they came and captured him. And right now, 3 is free, bro. Like, ain't nobody, we ain't tripping about nothing. It's free all the guys. It's free Malachi Z. York. It ain't no, oh, this person better than another
All right,
person.
so if it's free
Nah,
Dr.
bro.
York,
Listen,
then
it's
don't
all
disrespect.
love. It's
Then
all
don't
love.
disrespect
That's
them.
the highest frequency.
They should get y'all in check. Don't disrespect Dr. York if it's free Dr. York.
Bro, and you don't disrespect our master teacher. What you
But I'm
talk
not
about?
saying free him.
It don't matter. That's you. We still gonna say free Malachi Z. York. We not like
All
you.
right, so then I'm gonna help you.
You
I'm gonna
there
help
to
you.
listen. You there to
If you're gonna
show us.
say free Dr.
You there
York,
to
don't
show us what
disrespect them in
not
the
to
same
do.
breath.
You there to show us what not to do and who not to be, bro. Just cause you don't want to show love, we still gonna show love. It don't matter.
I just told you. I don't.
It
Elijah
don't
could be
matter,
guilty. I don't
bro.
know. I don't know if he's guilty or innocent. I never said free Brother Polite. I never said free Rashard Jamal. I don't know if they're innocent or
Okay,
guilty.
so you just think it's ironic all these thought leaders got locked up
I think
and
there's
all
only
got
one thought
similar
leader that's
charges.
locked
They
up.
all got similar cases, and you really think they probably did this? So if you could think like that, bro, anybody could think what they want to think about York. Cause look how you treating these other guys. You like, well, maybe they did do it. Well, shit, nigga, maybe York did have
I
sex with
didn't
the
say
fucking.
maybe
Cause
he
I'm
did it.
trying to
I
see.
said he
I'm
could be
trying to see
guilty.
why the fuck them ladies get up on that show and talk about they was 9 and 12 years old. Why would somebody come out their mouth? The girl in
You're not really
Eligio's
trying to
case.
figure that out. You
Listen,
ain't
the
really trying to
girl,
figure that out.
the alleged victim in Eligio's case, she
You're
said
not
we
trying to
made
figure that out,
love.
family. Let me help you overstand. You're
Listen, she
battling.
said we
You're not
made
on the
love. She
subtle.
never once mentioned the word rape, and never once and several times she said we made love. I gave it to him. I allowed for him to have sex. We got proof to show what we can't no kids came and said that Eligio did this, bro. Why would those people come out their mouth like this? So it's like if you saying, well, them niggas probably did do that shit. Well then, I mean,
I just say that. I say he
we
could be
can't
guilty.
put, listen,
Meaning,
like you
I
were
know your
telling me,
comprehension, but didn't Eligio say something
question
about?
everything, question
Let me ask
everything.
you. Let me. I got a
Listen, I
question.
don't know
I
how
got a question.
serious I can take
I
you
got a
because you never
question.
even
Don't
spoke
take
to
me
your
serious.
master teacher, bro.
It
You
don't
never
matter.
even had
It don't
words
matter.
with your
It's
master
not a fan
teacher.
club. I don't have to speak to somebody to know whether or not something is injustice.
Nah,
I'm
you
not
right,
trying.
you right, you right, you
I'm
right,
not
you right.
fanned out. I'm not fanned out. I'm just righteous. I'm just walking in that
Nah,
way.
bro, you super fanned
Is
out, bro.
how am I fanned out? I never spoke to him.
Cause you kicking people who in the same
But look,
situation
before
that
we
your
move forward
master
with that
teacher
about
in,
whether
but you ain't never even
ain't
had no.
nobody in the same
Bro, you
situation.
ain't never had one conversation with your master teacher, bro. But you sitting here trying to tell somebody else about their master teacher, but you ain't
It
never
don't
had
matter.
one
It don't matter.
conversation.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You don't
It
have
don't
to
matter.
have a
No, it do
conversation
matter.
with.
It
You don't
do
have to.
matter. It do matter because you got to be able to show and prove, bro. You just over
You
there.
don't have to
You
show
doing
and prove that you
listen. You
spoke to
doing shit
somebody
for
to be able to stand
attention.
on the
You doing
principles that
shit
they
for
presented.
attention,
Let
though.
me
But
ask
you
you a
doing shit
question.
for attention.
Let me ask you a question. Yo, your person that you call a master teacher say he did a lot of this stuff for attention, including saying things like he allowed a child to
Yeah.
touch
But
his
I know.
phallus.
Listen. I think your little AI videos. I think them shit funny as fuck. I'm like, oh, this shit funny as fuck. This
I
nigga,
think
you
it's
tapping into
interesting,
your
not funny.
character.
I think it's
You
interesting.
tapping into your character.
I think it's interesting that Nature Boy spoke about allowing a child to touch his penis.
What's interesting about that?
Well, that's molestation, and he said he did it.
So if gorillas having sex and they child right there or something like that, like come on, like y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all ain't. We talk about some people who knew this, bro. We talk about some people knew this. You talk about my master teacher saying his son touched his penis, but here you have 9-year-old and 12-year-old kids that say they got pregnant by your
You see
master
the
teacher.
difference? Let me show you the difference.
Bro,
Nature
your,
Boy.
your, your master teacher actually dropped dick. He actually dropped dick in these
No.
cases.
Now you got to jump. See, now I'm
Bro,
exposing you.
bro,
I'm exposing
the
you.
girl said she
No, this is
had
how it
2
happens.
kids from
This is
him.
how you
She said
trap
she
me.
got
I'm
pregnant
trapping
from
you.
him 2
You
times.
trapped. You trapped.
Then
You're
she said
trapped.
she had to get an abortion, bro.
No,
These
you're
kids got
trapped.
pregnant for real,
You're
for
trapped.
real.
You're trapped. The
Okay,
first
so
thing
let
you
me ask you
said,
this: whose sperm did the girl use to get pregnant?
you
Who?
deflected
It
from
was another Nuwapian. She just
you
got pregnant,
deflected
or was it an
to
immaculate conception?
gorillas.
Was it an
When I
immaculate conception? Cause
I
these
got
people
you. I
these
got
kids
you.
just
You know
ain't
I
get
got you,
pregnant
right?
out of thin
And
air,
this is
bro.
y'all issue.
Come on, bro.
Listen, this is Jason. I'm gonna help you. And let me speak. Let me speak for 10
Eligio
seconds.
Bishop
Let me speak for 10
is a
seconds. Let me speak.
nudist, bruh.
Hey, let me
If
speak for
his
10
son be
seconds.
like, Daddy,
I
what's
know
that?
plenty
Oh,
nudists.
son, this is a penis.
I know plenty nudists. They're not allowing their
Listen, it's
son
context
to
versus
touch
content.
their
Y'all want to try
penis.
to clip up a 60-second video, but if you
It don't
listen to
matter. I
his
don't want a
whole video,
60-second video.
you would get what he's
Check it out.
saying.
Check it out. Whoa.
Come
Okay.
on, man.
So basically,
You
I don't
trying to
get it.
come
I
on.
don't get it. I'm not
Cause
Eligio. I'm not the Christ.
you the kettle trying to
Check
call
this out. Check
the
this out.
pot
Check
black.
this out. Check this out. I exposed you, and let me explain how.
Oh man, come on,
You
man.
said originally that You were going based off of the documents. And that you don't know nothing about it. It's just what was written. And then you said, he was laying dick. How you know? You just said
But
that
that's
as if
what
you
them
knew.
people say.
That's the
That's
point.
the
So you went off the hearsay. I didn't
okay.
go off
So
the
I'm
hearsay.
talking about the
Nature Boy
actual people who
said
said
he
it
did
happened
this.
to her. That's what the
Nature
girl
Boy
said
said
happened.
he did this.
Listen, Nature Boy's alleged victim said that
Nature
they
Boy
made
said,
love.
oh,
That's two
wait.
totally different
I ain't even
cases.
talking about the alleged victim. I'm
His
talking about
person
whoever
said
the
that they
child would
made
be.
love multiple times.
Listen.
Your master teacher alleged victims didn't say
You're
that. They
not going to
said they got
overspeak the
pregnant.
fact
The
that
girl said
Nature
she
Boy
got pregnant
said
2
he
times.
allowed his child to touch his penis. On record, this nigga said
They're
that.
nudists. They're nudists.
I don't give a fuck whether or not you knew this or didn't know that.
If I'm a nudist
That
and my
is
dick swinging and my son be
molestation.
like, Daddy,
It
what's
don't
that?
matter.
Oh, son,
That's
this is a
molestation.
penis. Now
All right.
let me teach you about a penis. This is how you supposed to
You can
pee.
teach
You
somebody
hold
about.
your penis
You
and you
know that
pee
we
like
learned
this,
about
son.
sex in school. We learned about that, and then none of our teachers pull their pants
Oh
down.
my goodness, bro. It don't matter.
What are
That's
you
your
talking
child.
about?
You can teach your child about sexual education.
No,
If
you
you
can
want to
teach your
show your
child
son,
without. Hey,
but
man.
listen, do you have
Hey,
a
look.
son,
Check
phase
this out.
one? Do you have a
Check this
son?
out.
Have you ever taught your son
You
how
just
to
made an
piss?
excuse on
Do
record.
fathers teach their
Let me
son
help
how to
you,
use the
because you're
bathroom
not intelligent
properly?
to understand what just happened.
Bruh,
So let me
do
tell you what happened.
fathers gotta whoop out they dick to teach their sons how to
You
piss
no,
properly?
they don't. My
Bruh,
father didn't do that. My stepfather didn't do that.
okay, I mean you don't. So what? So he just told you, okay, you pull it out like this and you do this.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
but you got
yeah.
other fathers. Listen, I bet right now you got
I
other fathers in the comments. They got little kids. They go in the bathroom. They like, boom, you do it like this. You can't tell nobody, bro.
that's not what I'm saying. He don't go in the
You
bathroom
cannot
and tell
tell
you
nobody how to teach their
I
kids
got
how to
you in the
pee, bro.
corner. I got you in the
Listen,
corner.
listen. You cannot
I
tell nobody
got you
how
in the
to teach
corner.
their kids how to piss,
I got
especially
you in
if
the
you
corner.
knew this.
I got you in the corner. I
If
got
you
you in
would
the
knew
corner.
this and you
So
butt
that's what he
naked and
told
your
y'all. He
son
told
come and be
y'all
like, Daddy,
he a
what's
nudist,
that?
so
Is
it's
this a
okay.
pee pee? What is this,
I
Daddy?
got you
And
in
you're
the
like,
corner.
yeah, son, this is
I
that.
got
Come
you in the
on,
corner.
come on.
All
No,
right, so
you don't.
everybody listen here. Let me ask
You
y'all a
ain't got
question.
me in no corner, bro, because kids got
I
pregnant
got
from
you in the
Malachi, New
corner. I
York.
got you a
They
question.
got pregnant,
Everybody here,
bro.
let me ask you a
There's
question.
evidence of these kids
Is
getting
it
pregnant, bro.
okay? Is it okay for a child to touch a grown man's penis? I don't give a
Is
fuck
it
who it
okay
is.
for a grown man to touch a child and get them pregnant, bro? They got evidence
So
that he
then
got
here's the
these kids
difference. Here's the
pregnant.
difference. Here's the difference. Okay, first of all,
So where did that evidence come
here,
from? The evidence that they used to
all right,
prosecute him,
hold on.
is it fabricated?
You ain't finna. Hey, you ain't finna be able to out talk it.
Is it fabricated?
You just made an excuse for a man to allow
Come
a
on.
child to touch his penis, and
Bruh,
he said he did it.
it don't matter, bruh. If you knew this and your son be like, Daddy,
Oh.
what is this? Is this a pee pee? And he touch your penis and you
I'ma
like, yeah,
slap his
son.
hand, tell him to get back,
Bruh, then that's
and
you.
then
If that's you,
explain to him what it is.
it
So
don't
he
matter.
know
It
he
don't matter.
don't
So
touch
what do you,
that. As a
it
matter
don't
of
matter.
fact, they
So,
got
okay,
something called good touch, bad touch
it don't
to
matter,
help
but
children
you
be able
got
to
kids,
identify.
you got
Because
kids who
if
suck
I
on their
let my
mother's
child,
breast.
if I let
Bro,
my
you got
child think
kids
it's
who suck
okay,
on their mother's
hey,
breast.
no, no, you gone,
Kids, you got babies.
you gone. Got you. The end. And now you gotta keep talking. Because you fucked up. You in the corner. Now you gotta keep talking. But we ain't doing that. Like I said, you niggas ain't no bullies. I sat there and let you do all that disrespectful shit. You can't have a conversation because they fried your brain. And then I bring up the killer point that this nigga said on record that he allowed his child to touch his penis. That, by definition, is molestation. And not only that, it's grooming. Because if another adult goes to that same child and says, here, touch my penis, then that child doesn't know you don't fucking do that. Good touch, bad touch. You don't touch here, you don't touch there, and you don't let nobody touch you here, there. It was to protect the children. And you said, because this nigga knew this, it's okay. Yeah, you need to be out there in the tropics. Far away from civilization. You need to be out there in the tropics. What are you talking about? And you trying to tell me something that's an accusation against Dr. York. And he say, I'm innocent. This nigga Legio said he do this shit. And y'all saying that's okay because he be naked. What? You can teach a child what the fuck something is without saying, come touch it. But it ain't gonna click for them. He fried y'all. Y'all fried. Nah, she did say it was okay. Because he be naked. Because he a nudist. He fried. That's why we own them. It ain't even about the niggas who be leaders. It's look what they did to these people. They're not even able to discern. Look what he did to these folks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me get back in here. Shit, bro. I'll be right back. Yeah, so the reason I even entertain them folk and go live with them is so y'all can observe and see. She wanted to talk to me privately. I said, no, we're going to do it in front of everybody. Ain't no private conversation. Let's talk and let the people hear what they hear. Your brain so fried, you can't even have the conversation. Strike one. Above all, the man said he let the little child touch his thing. Nah, nigga. I could tell if you even had the excuse to say you were raised far beyond civilization, never, ever, ever knowing nothing about how the West does things. You out there in Mali some damn where off to yourself and you don't know nothing else. You can't say that. Because, nigga, remember you said you was a male stripper. You was in the world doing world shit. Then you go outside and say, son. And that's supposed to be okay. Because you be naked. Now, beside the fact that this nigga done lived a naked life for men and his little son or whoever, let's deal with the fact that what he was claiming to be putting out as, oh, it was all for clout, was abusive to women. I don't give a fuck what you want to say. You had these women slapping each other on camera. You call the women bitches and hoes on camera. You got the women bowing down to you on camera. Talking about the black man is God. Straight disrespecting. You got these folk fighting on camera. You talking about kiss my toes, ho, suck my toes, da-da-da-da. On camera. Talking about it was for clout and attention. And you dare say that I'm going for attention? For clout? All right, where are my videos where I got the women bowing down before me? Where are my videos where I got the women slapping each other? Where are my videos where I'm calling the women bitches and hoes? Where are my videos where I'm attacking the women? I'm starting to see this trend amongst these conscious leaders, though. They be real aggressive with the women. Want to beat up on the women. Rashad Jamal cussing an elder woman out, melanin dominant woman out in Publix. Calling her a bitch and a house Negro. Telling women that they don't want to share in their bitches and they drop their frequency. You selfish bitch. I'm talking to all the bitches right now. Damn. I'm seeing a trend. So where was that okay? I don't give a fuck. You said it's for clout. That's what you chose. You chose to degrade the women for clout. You did humiliation rituals with these women for clout, bro. Nah, I don't buy it. I think you ain't know this shit was gonna come and bite you. Firstly, the shit with the child. Secondly, the shit with these women. Thirdly, how are you the Christ? And your origin stories begin with in the strip club, stripping for men. How are you the Christ? You could be a Christ because maybe Nature Boy is your name. Or maybe the Christ is your stripper name. How are you the Christ? And I don't see that in the story. Well, not only was Jesus not a stripper, Jesus wasn't pleasing men.
How is it the message from the son that men need to be pleased by other men? You see? And look, they say York case dealing with kids. York has accusations, maintaining his innocence for 24 years with proof of conspiracy. As a matter of fact, people like Nikki Lopez, the same ones who was up there that you name it, she in the transcript saying she was doing stuff with underage boys. The government came to her. Jacob York came to Habiba Washington, according to Habiba Washington, saying they knew she was doing stuff she wasn't supposed to be doing. And because of that, they were able to work with one another to go against Dr. York. That's in the transcripts. So how the person who claiming that Dr. York did something is in the transcript admitting they did what they saying he did. For those who don't know what I'm saying, the women who y'all be seeing on them documentaries talking about Dr. York are in the transcript, but they were given immunity. But they're in the transcript saying they did this. They 25, they done slept with some 13-year-old boy. You know what I'm saying? And that's reality, but nobody want to talk about that. They're credible. Those are credible witnesses. They must be telling the truth. And we're dealing with accusations. But Nature Boy says, I let my son do this. I let da-da-da. That's not an accusation. That's coming from primary source. You see? So what if they would have pulled some on that? He wouldn't have been able to say nothing. Because, nigga, you say, this is what you do. That's my point. Y'all want it to be that Dr. York is guilty. All evidence says he's innocent. The conspiracy is clear. He's innocent. And the things, these niggas, okay, Brother Polite, for example, I don't know whether or not he's guilty. I don't have enough information, evidence, none of that. Nothing to do with me. However, Brother Polite is on record saying in a hotel room where he was partying with a whole bunch of strippers, they throwing money and all of that. Richard, that's what you do. That's your thing. Now watch this. He said, I've been wanting to do some Hollywood stuff for a long time. His words. He said it. I played it back a few times. I said, did he say that? Nigga said, I've been wanting to do some Hollywood stuff for a long time. Okay. So Hollywood is an issue because that's talking about younger children and the things that they do. So it's hard to beat. There's a few things that happen where it's like, that's kind of hard. That's tough to beat. But I never said they're guilty. Matter of fact, when it comes to them, unless somebody bring it up, I don't even speak on their case. I speak on the information they were putting out and how they misled people, how they programmed people and fried people's brains. Now, conversation like what y'all just witnessed, that happens more often than you think. And they can't get past the spell. Oh, I want to talk to you about the oneness. Okay, talk to me about the oneness. Yeah, we all one. We're all one. Everything. Okay, cool. Well, Eligio took the plea then. No, Dr. York took the plea. Eligio is Dr. York. No, there can only be one dreamer. Telling you, man. This man taught them that everybody's living in his dream. He's the dreamer. No, he taught them this. And they believe it. So then all these other teachers get thrown in there. And now we got to deal with it. Since all these other teachers are thrown in here, and you're talking about oneness, then we're all one, except Eligio. You don't think that's interesting? I find it interesting. You see? At the end of the day, Malachi York is innocent, and that's what I believe. You have the right to believe. You have the right to. She did say the Bible is his book. That's crazy. She thinks he's the Christ. It's biblical, y'all. You starting to see? Rashad Jamal. I'm one of the 23 signs, just biblical. Right? Nature Boy, I am the Christ, biblical. All this shit come from the Bible. That's the inspiration. So what you say? Beware, as many false prophets will rise up in those days. They didn't say one. They said many. Everybody be acting like they so beyond the Bible. Prove it. When y'all gonna stop using it as your script? Everybody use the Bible as a script. Am I right? So now, remember what I told you. Everybody wants to be the Christ. Correct? Or some important figure from the book. Correct? Why? York is not in any better of a boat. You got to keep deflecting to York. You know why? Because you worship Eligio. I don't worship Dr. York. So you think if I'm speaking about Eligio, then you must speak about Dr. York. You know what's so crazy? You lack the intelligence, so that's not even going to make sense what I just said. You think that makes sense what you're doing. I'm talking about Eligio. Why you keep bringing up York? I said, yo, Eligio said this little boy can touch his penis. He'd be naked. Well, that'll do it. But what we going to do? Dr. York did this. Dr. York, da-da-da. Why you go to Dr. York? I just asked you about Eligio saying a child could do something to him. That's the reality. And you deflect it. Loud deflection. So it's not about whether or not York is in any better boat. It's about what did these people teach and is it harmful? Can it stand the test of times? Dr. York is not excluded. He taught a lot of things. And we're going to have to test and see whether or not it can stand the test of times. One thing about it is he allowed questioning. One thing about it, he allowed people to challenge him. In all the schools, he allowed it. Dr. York scared them. He's still scaring them. Don't Dr. York have people in Macon, Georgia? Dr. York, people are everywhere. People who know who Malachi York is, they're everywhere. I got me some kiwi, y'all. This shit is amazing. This shit is great. Air outside smell great. I'm about to take me a walk in a second. I can't believe you just did that shit. But that's real. That's how they do. Here's like, you said he had a nice body. No, the fuck I did it. You interpreted that because that's your orientation. I ain't gonna say too much. But that's that type of energy. A lot of them, I can't even go there because I can't go there. But one thing I observed though, I ain't gonna say everybody. One thing I observed is from growing up, a lot of them stud them. But they want you to be, you know what I'm saying? If you a straight male, they gonna try everything in their power, like say, I don't know what that is. Like they want you to be gay. Yeah, niggas know what I'm talking about. They gonna try you, they gonna say all kind of shit. They gonna, why you want me to be, that's you, that's your thing. Being able to say somebody in shape is not a homosexual statement. I'm in shape. And you want to know what else? I'm getting in better shape. That's not saying I have a nice body. What the hell, nigga? This ain't GQ. Hell nah, nigga. know what I'm saying? That's why I stay out there for conversation. Y'all probably be doing too much sometimes. Man, just live your life. Do your thing. How you want everybody to be with you? You don't even got to own the compliment. Nigga, just move on with it. We don't make it weird. Hey, man. One of the brothers that pulled up the other day. We about to ride out to one of the bookstores. I came out. Bro said, hey, man, no push-ups showing up. That's all he said. I said, man, you know that. We didn't, no lingering eye contact. No slow smile. What the hell? Yeah, nah, nigga. You could at least say you had a nice smile. That's your thing. You make sure that any women you see, you tell them they got a nice smile. That's your shit. I see a woman, I'm going to tell her, hey, you got a nice smile. Fuck I need to tell a nigga that for? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But if we try them, now they want to bring the press. But they be trying us, right? But as soon as we try them, they want to get your whole everything destroyed. That's why I leave them folks alone. But they try the shit out you though, don't they? You know what I'm saying? Be quiet for I just ate a strawberry. Thank God for that strawberry. Can't no telling what would have came out. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna leave y'all alone, man. Y'all better get her. I don't got no problem with y'all, but go and get y'all folk, man. Get your folk. Fuck out my face with all that extra shit. Hey, you talking about? Y'all better leave me alone. Hey, you talking about? Thank you, 3K. 3K23. Man, leave them alone. Leave me alone. I ain't do nothing. I was in pre-K. They said, sit right here. I said, I like this carpet. We sat on the carpet. Y'all know what carpet I'm talking about. We didn't know nothing about none of the extra shit. They said, ready, set, go. We said, okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's what I grew up on. Y'all just changed shit out of no motherfucking where. We just pulled it. Huh? When it was different. When that? You can't do that no more either. I can't wear this. No, you can't wear that. That's us. What you mean it's us? We everything. How you gonna gangbang every, like that's, I know the Bloods, they do red. The Crips, blue. Pyro, burgundy, blue, red, depending. Say, who's this guy? We everything. That's the most confusing shit that, he said, are you an ally? I think I don't, I don't know what else to be. There's nowhere. How do I not? What are you talking about? Nigga trying to meditate and shit. Got a dream weaver in his house. Nigga walk in. Oh, I didn't know you were an ally. What are you talking about? That's the root chakra. That's the, no. It's okay. What you mean it's okay? Why are you looking like that? No, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? They always want you to come out somewhere you ain't never been. I'll wait for you. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's okay. It's a safe space. It's not finna be. Hey, man, what the hell? Oh, man, leave me alone, man. Hey, I want to bully on somebody. But you know I got to speak in code, right? You can't say one thing. You can't say one thing. They gonna get everybody from Oprah. What Oprah got to do with it? Now Oprah want to talk to me. Oprah, what the other girl is? Ellen DeGeneres. Who? Oh, Gail, Oprah, Ellen DeGeneres. Steve Harvey want to talk to me. What the hell you want to talk about, nigga? You say one thing, now everybody want to talk to you. I want 60 minutes. How did I end up here? So you say the wrong shit, you're going to just teleport into the 60 minutes chair. The fuck did I? Not even ready. I'm in my pajamas. Did you mean what you said? I ain't even hit send yet. Hell yeah. That's why I said that shit to D-Work. I was projecting. You scared of them? Shit, nigga, we all scared of them. Shit. I yelled that shit and ran in the car. Bet you won't hit his ass. Ran. Oh, no smoke. How you don't know smoke? You don't, hey, boy, how the fuck? You want to smoke with some people who upgrade and update every day? The hell? I can take off 4, 5, 6. How many? What the hell? They just read out a letter, just start adding numbers and shit. Years that bills were passed, 1932. What the hell? They got all the colors. I'm like, what the hell, boy? Y'all better leave it alone, man. Don't nobody be fucking with y'all, man. I fuck with them folk, though. But y'all, man, y'all, hey, they some game bangers, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Them folk be game bangers. They be gang banging like a motherfucker. You don't even know what you done got into. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about when you finna get drunk and you don't even know it's the nigga that's right there with you. He been agreeing with everything you saying. These folks tripping in. Hell yeah. I don't know where they from. Da, da, da. Next thing you know, you feel something in your pocket. What? Get your hand out of my pocket, nigga. Get your hand out of my pocket, nigga. This nigga was with him. What's that? What's that? What you talking about? Hell nah, nigga. What's that? Say what you said. Say what you said. What's that? No, because we're here. Hell nah, nigga. Y'all know they got different calibers of voices and shit, too. And them niggas be scaring me a little bit, though. The niggas who like mid-raspy. You know what I'm talking about. Don't do that shit. Them mid-raspy niggas scared the shit out of me, man. Well, I was getting food the other day, boy. One of them mid-raspy niggas walked up to me and was whisper talking. I was scared. I can't even defend myself if some shit go down. Shit. I mean, you ready to draw down on a nigga, but I don't know what to do in this situation. I love this. I love you guys. I love what you got going on. Who are y'all? What the hell? Who are y'all? Okay, it's what? It's Nubu? Nubu? Oh, I love it. I love that. I love that. Hey! I was scared. I left the sisters. I went to the cash register. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared. Nigga with too close personal space. He asking Sunday about what ingredients she getting. I'm like, fend for yourself. Is it the carrot? What's that, carrot? Sunday look at me. I looked at the register. I started counting the numbers, and when I ran out, I started over. Save yourself. That shit was terrifying. Shit, nigga. I ain't never been so scared my motherfucking life, nigga walked up on me. What the hell? You don't get it. You can't be close. Because when they get to swinging that windmill shit, boy, your head better not be in the vicinity. I done seen it happen. I seen it happen. That was scared me. You know, couldn't nobody fuck with what the nigga name was. The nigga name was Tunk, some shit. Toot or Tunk. Couldn't nobody fuck with Tunk. Tunk was the hoodest nigga you know. Couldn't nobody fuck with him. There's a few of us that were like that. You couldn't fuck with this nigga when it come to the hand game. Here come this nigga. What that nigga name was, boy? I wish I could think of these nigga names. It was a nigga who was sleeping with all the niggas on the football team. And he didn't tell nobody until like the end of the school year. He started just airing everybody out. That shit was crazy. Nigga had video. But anyway, I can't remember who Tom had to fight with. But whoever it was, all I remember was, what's that? What's that? And arms in the circular motion. but they would land it. It's like the cartoons. I said, that's the windmill. And I logged it in my brain, and I started to see a trend that anytime that shit would go down, they did that shit. They do that shit. It's an uppercut or an over. But it's like, it's going to connect. They never miss. I said, hell nah, nigga. Tonk got his ass whooped. Tonk versus Punk. Tonk got his ass whooped. I was like, oh, shit, I'm scared. Hey, nigga. Nigga, let me use that. What's up? I said, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I'm with you. I'm an ally. Nigga, like, I thought so. Left. So, Faye, what the fuck was that? What you mean, what the fuck was that? Nigga, what the fuck was that? You learn about this species. They got a fucking defense mechanism out of this world. You gonna fight a windmill? You gonna fight a windmill? Nah, I'm a bitch today. That's cool. And you can't talk shit when they walk off because they hear every motherfucking thing. How? It's like, and they always find you somewhere. They never introduce themselves. You just see them walking up with that same swing on walk. What's that? Hell nah, nigga. Where did they be coming from? They be spawning. What's that? Hell nah. Then it's always, look, when you in trouble, it's always three. I don't know how that happened. One on be what? Say it. One on chubby. Why? Why is it always like that, boy? When you really in trouble, it's two niggas. They be slim to the motherfucker. There's always the chubby one. Boy. Hell nah, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. The nigga who, the chubby shirt, loose neck shirt having ass, short wearing ass, crop wearing ass nigga, big grease ass nigga. You know that. And it always, but he don't never fight you. But he'll tell you to do it. Jump in. Faze, what the fuck? No, you heard him. I don't. Tell him what's up. Shit, nigga. One day to swing, one day to record, one day to talk shit about everybody else not jumping in. I thought the bitch was gonna jump in. What? And you steady windmilling. You windmill fighting. One nigga feel like you fighting all three. You said, man, y'all might as well jump in. What y'all doing? It might as well be all three of y'all niggas, man. The one holding the camera talking shit. The one windmilling you telling you whatever you did wrong. Touch my best friend again. And then it be crazy because, look, you can't even say shit. The nigga be done did some shit. He deserve his ass whoop. But the worst way. Damn, that's the worst way. Nigga done did some shit. He really do deserve it. You put your hand on one of their friends. You know what I'm saying? The nigga don't ask shit. They just get the name. They don't even need the location. They have it in their radars or shit. I don't know. What's that? You're Terrence? That's all they ask. Yeah, who act? Well, you ain't got your ass whooped till you got windmill. I ain't never been windmill because when I seen that shit happen to Tom, I stayed out the way. I played it safe. Hell nah, nigga. They don't stubby work because you can't fight them. But they swear you can't. You got to stay out on stud weight too, boy. You can't fight them. Nigga, it don't matter how much that person look like a nigga, boy. It don't matter how many, they can have a scrap on in their pants when y'all fighting. She could be drilling your ass. I'm talking about Boy, if you shove her. Everybody gonna forget all that shit, boy. They done called her Blake. They done said that nigga got money. They done did all that shit. Boy, you can't show her though. Why you hit her? Why? Oh no. Then she gonna go get the windmill. And look, you don't want to fuck with them studs no way, cause everybody know them studs not even fine. What them studs? They shoon. But I ain't gonna lie to you. So them studs shoon, don't play around. They got 2 guns, 2 scraps. Hell nah, nigga. Them studs shoon. I'm not even talking about the air stud though, cause look, let me tell you. Hey, I don't know how much I'll be able to say, but I'm getting in trouble, boy. I'm just having fun. I don't mean nothing. Why they play me then? Leave me alone. But look, though, I'm going to show you. If the hair 2 inches off the head or shorter, they going to do a lot of talking, and they going to wait for backup, reinforcement. But let me tell you something, nigga. The one with the twist go down to the ear will beat your ass. Fisty cuffs. If they twist go down to their ear, nigga, I'm talking about twist down to the ear and let them bitches be burgundy, off brown, beige, any of that shit. I ain't talking about the red ones. They gonna go get the gun. But a motherfucker with the twist down to the ear and let that bitch be blonde. Yeah. They gonna beat the shit out you, nigga, and you gonna feel like you fighting a nigga. You might well swing back. I'm not saying to swing back. I'm saying if you have found yourself in this situation, just surrender, apologize, and think about your apology to the community, nigga, because once they find out, they coming. Now, that's one of them. But let me tell you about the other one. Boy, if they say, I'm finna go get Tawina, and Tawina hop out the whip, and Tawina got a tank top on, nigga. Hey, look, it's 2 different ones that you can't do shit with but run. Let me tell you the truth. When they beat your ass, you can do something about it. You just got to get the fuck up out of the way or just take your ass whooping. Maybe you need it. You know how you used to get a whooping when you sleep? I mean, when you was younger, you can go to sleep after you cry a little bit. You feel like, I needed that. Well, you might need that. Let them do what they do or get out the way. It's the dark-skinned one with the little fro. Dark-skinned one with the little fro, they got a tank top. It over with. You don't know what they're going to do. They might shank your ass up. Hey, when you see them, you probably finna die. Because they ain't going for nothing, and they been to jail, and it over with. They probably on the run right now for a few bodies. They hop out. Hey, just prepare yourself. Like, if you a Muslim, go on and prostrate. You a Christian, go on and pray. Get right with God. But let me tell you about the other ones. You ain't even going to know they there until you know. And it these ones who be having them tank tops, that little belly in the front. I'm talking about that little belly in the front. They chubby in here. They got them shorts on. You know what I'm talking about? They still wear the khaki shorts and them Air Forces or them black Air Forces. And nigga, they got locks. Down to their ass. Ass like a triangle. That's how you know you probably already dead. Because when they hop out, they don't give a fuck. The police be sitting right there. They look at the police. You want some? No. Police don't know how to fuck with them. They are untouchable, nigga. I'm trying to explain. You don't even know you did some shit till you died. Like, that was your warning. Well, you're going back as... going back? Oh, take a second. This. How the fuck I get here in this line? The hell? Hey, you will not know. And look, let me tell you how you can know, because I'm not supposed to tell y'all all the secrets. But let me tell you, you probably in trouble if you hear this. Nigga, that's your dun-dun-dun music. Get the fuck up out of there. They pull up in that Chevy. Over with. Go to bed. Go to bed. Matter of fact, leave town. Or you get right with God. Yeah, over with. You don't die. Them folks are gang. They be gang banging. I'm telling you something. They don't even get out the car fully before they get that 5. And you dead. They don't miss. I don't know why. They got perfect aim. I'm telling you shit I done seen. I'm making it into a joke. I'm telling you shit I done seen, boy. And they always look around, ask anybody else. Hey, when they get to looking around, if you don't got nothing to do with the situation, and they get to looking around, you get to looking around too. Boy, you better not still be looking in that direction when they see you. Shit, they looking around your ass, better look everywhere. You look at the stop sign, get up on it. They look at you, nigga, you face the corner like when we were younger. They still might pop your ass. They don't play that witness shit either. Shit, I ain't know how serious it is when you be done watch some shit, cause you see some shit go down, you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. But then you like, oh shit. You see a nigga getting his shit lit up, you like, oh shit, you go look. But then they turn to see you and you know some shit, hear your shit, oh shit. But I done lived through a lot of shit. We was just looking like, what the fuck? We ain't have nothing to do with that shit, but hey, shit go down, shit go down. I fuck with these folks though, man. I fuck with y'all. I fuck with y'all. Just don't be fucking with me, man. They all want to try your ass, but then you can't try them. Y'all some bullies. Y'all got that though. Oh, no smoke. And by the way, I ain't make his head dress rainbow. That shit was in the picture. So don't think I was trying to be funny, nigga. I ain't even realize that till just now. He made his shit right. That's crazy though, but he made his shit rainbow. I ain't never seen them bird. What bird look like that? The original picture right here. I ain't gonna lie, he doing the Dre face. He not puckering. They're like, I don't know, man. You just see it. He puckering a little bit. He puckering. That a Drake face. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Memphis studs are hoes and boy clothes. I don't know about no Memphis studs. They ain't made the map. But let me tell you about it's them Atlanta studs. Yeah, it's no West Side stud, boy. You in trouble. They roll deep like the damn Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Your ass in trouble. I had a problem with a stud one time. But like, it was like some small shit, but that shit got heated real quick. It was downtown. It was 2020. Not that long ago. In front of the state Atlanta Felix Arena, whatever the fuck the building was. And they were doing that, that protesting. And there were them people over there with the Biden Harris. Y'all remember Biden Harris? But Biden Harris was a fucking suicide gang murder cult. Biden Harris was terrifying. No, I'm not talking about people that was on Instagram with the hashtag after they done posted Kamala and said they voted. I'm talking about the ones who will yell out the window when they ride past you, Biden Harris, Biden Harris. But yeah, better say that shit back. They was shooting niggas. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so you Trump? Pow, 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 pow. Go pick them up. I'm telling you, that shit was crazy, nigga. Look, so they were doing their little protest shit, and I don't know what the fuck possessed me, but I went and got a shirt made. And the shirt said Trump 2020, nigga. I put that bitch on, and I was like infiltrating the Trump crowd. So they was telling me stuff, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna tell these folks, because these folks over there on the other side of the street, literally on the other side of the street. So at the end of me talking to them folks over there with the Trump shit, I saw some people, one of the brothers, an elder brother with his son, beating on the drum. So I said, man, I'm about to go over here with my people too. Now, don't get me wrong, it was some melanin dominant people over there. It just was more of the other folks. So I went over where it was a lot more melanin dominant people. I went across the street. The nigga who saw me coming across the street that had his son with a drum, he saw me coming. He looked at my shirt. He sat on the drum and put his son behind him. I said, what the hell? I said, how you doing, brother? He said, brother. I said, what the hell going on? You have to understand, I forgot I had the shirt on. I said, yeah, you good? He said, are you good? What side you on? I'm like, yo, I'm over here with you. But you was over there with them. Yeah, I was just talking to them. So, what's up with that shirt? That nigga told me I had the wrong color on. I'm telling you, this shit was gang banging. This this shit was gangbang. I didn't even know what the fuck I walked into. Now I'm trying to explain it to this nigga, then somebody else walk up on the side. They got their arms folded and shit, and they a white person, and it's the safest they gonna ever feel to be able to fold their arms in my damn presence like that. They arm fold. They want to say what they really want to say, but they can't say it, so they just can agree aggressively, and that's gonna be the same way. I know what you really want to say. So some white person walked up on me, fold their arms and shit. They listening. I'm talking to the brother, explaining to him like, yo, man, this is just a shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm explaining to him. I want to talk to my people. I want to talk to them. I want to see what's going on. I don't just believe what somebody say. Y'all know me. And here come this stud. I don't know why it's like, but I got to get her the Debo music a little bit. It's like, she, you know what I'm saying? And she walked up on my right. And she had I'm not lying, she had a rainbow flag tied around her neck. And it like flag, like not flag bandana, but flag as in like a cape. It was a flag. And it was draped on her back. So I seen her, she walked up, but she ain't fold her arms, she was holding her nuts. Hell nah, nigga. Now I'm thinking, because of how attentive she looked, maybe she understanding what the fuck I'm saying. So I get through the whole conversation and she stepped in my aura. Like, you know, you can walk up on somebody, you can invade personal space, but you ever share auras with a motherfucker wearing a rainbow flag? You just felt spiritual. I felt enlightened and frightened at the same damn time. Step in my aura. You know how you stand, right? So I stand. And I had my feet separated, like how you stand. She stepped in that. Like, you know, you put your foot in between the 2 feet of somebody. She stepped in my shit, in my ear. She said, oh, so you dick riding for Trump? I said, I couldn't get past what she said. She said, you dick riding for Trump. I said, what are you talking about? No, you out here dick riding. The fuck with you? Is that your daddy? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I said, this is just a shirt. Just a shirt. Why the fuck you got it on then? I said, okay, let me back up out your face, cause yeah, oh what? I had to get up out the mother. I ran. I ran. Cause once one of them get irritated, everybody get irritated. The closer she got to my fucking ear, I started hearing, what's happening now? What's up? I heard it in the distance. What's up? I got the fuck up out of there. You gotta be smart. The music was 3 blocks away, but I heard it. It's a signal. So you dick riding for Trump? So I don't even know what he said. I took off running like how I ran across that water. I wasn't going for that shit. Y'all can be hard. Y'all do that. Y'all gonna die. She a thug. She stepped in my aura with a rainbow flag on her back, nigga. Shit. I mean, she could have said anything to me. Now you turn your ass around and get to stepping. Do you hear me? Yes, sir. Come fuck around and say, yes, man, you got another problem. You say the wrong shit, they make them teleport. You don't got time to run. Everybody pop up. That shit crazy. Hell nah, nigga. I stay clear out the way. I don't be fucking around. Then you just gotta learn this shit as you go. Like I remember being on Clubhouse and we were having a conversation. So my ass be everywhere, right? So I'll be over there with them Trump support people. I'll be over there with the life people, you know what I'm saying, the LG, all them. I'll be everywhere. So I went over there where the LG people was at. It was an interesting experience. So I can't even explain how many times I had just to stop using pronouns. I just stopped. I gave up. I tried to say, and you heard the sister just say, the sister. What you mean? Yeah, the sister. Like, and then it's like, I mean, the brother. No, why does she have to be a sister or a brother? I don't know what else to do. Hey, look. I mean, one time they were having a back and forth, and I was talking, and some other people was in there, like 3 other people that was straight, and everybody else in the life. And we having a conversation, building about stuff that's going on, and they got going on in their community. That's when the BLM and all that stuff was popping off still, when it was relevant. And then I said something that I felt like was like even in the playing field and like bringing everybody together. And then somebody off mic that was like, it's always a cishet da-da-da man trying to do da-da-da-da. I said, who a sissy? I didn't know. I said, look, I didn't disrespect nobody. So why do I gotta be a cis this da-da-da-da-da-da? They're like, no, cis is like cisgender. Like, that's da-da-da. I'm like, what the fuck is cisgender? But I told them, and this is how I know y'all like know what y'all be doing too. I fuck with y'all though. I said, y'all know what y'all be doing when y'all be calling niggas cis. And they just started laughing. I said, I get it. Y'all know when you say cis, like the way y'all put emphasis on the cis, you be trying to fuck with niggas. Cause how you gonna call a nigga cisgender? I said, y'all niggas slick. They laughing. They were laughing. I ain't got no problem with them folks. They do their thing. Them niggas can't do nothing when them niggas get the rock and mobbing. That's on niggas. But I seen how them niggas be mobbing. And they will do that shit on purpose. They'll try you on purpose. Knowing. That shit be crazy, nigga. I said, y'all know what y'all doing. I said, what the hell is sis? Huh? Who's your sis? Who? They're like, no, that's just what you are. I'm like, what the fuck? When? Since when? I thought it was just straight. Then it went from straight to heterosexual. Now it's like 6 generations. I'm telling you who it is now. So I think I like girls. I miss the days where you could just be like, I like girls.
But like, what kind of girls?
What do you mean, what kind of girls? What that mean? Like what? Race of girls? What do you mean, what kind of girls?
No, you gotta be like natural, cisgender.
This a cisgender girl?
It's not just for men. Y'all think everything is about men?
No, we don't think everything. Y'all just threw us in it. Who mind our business liking girls? And it's like, you a cis. What? I cis who? I didn't even, nobody asked me for help. Nah, y'all just threw us in it. We would mind our business. We weren't even married. They don't want us to be married. No, I promise you, no nigga was like, man, they can't do that. We heard about that. We was in school. I was in school when they said that. Nobody was like, they can't do that. And they're like, that's what they do. But we thought niggas already did that. I'm telling you, most niggas didn't know y'all couldn't do that. So when y'all said that y'all could do that, we was like, yeah. He was like, no, just yesterday. It was like, that was confusing. We didn't know that. We didn't know. There's a lot of shit we didn't know. I thought they already were getting married. Shit. Well, no, yeah. It's time to change. That's what it is. Time to change. Time to change. But they were mobbing for a while. They don't really mob as loud as they used to. But they were mobbing. Boy, it was not safe if you were straight. It wasn't safe.
How the tables would turn?
Table turn, wasn't it? Because we did use mob on them for,
Yeah.
Shit, niggas used to be mobbing, bullying niggas, and calling niggas all out their name, da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Shit, them niggas aligned and took over that shit. I stay out the way. Trina got mad at me because I would label myself as a cis woman, and I kept saying, no, I'm just a woman. Oh, yeah, like, nah, you,
Talking about.
that's what I'm saying, like, huh?
That's what I was talking about.
What? Like what they said? They changing the words without updating everybody. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just change the shit. Like, you go in a restaurant, you order some fries, and you say, okay, what they say, what you want? I want some fries.
Okay.
All right, cool. What you want? I want some lemon pepper. Okay, cool. Lemon pepper fries coming right up. Then they come out of here, you know what I'm saying? Yellow, black, papa fritos. Yellow, black, papa fritos. Yellow, black, papa fritos. I guess nobody. So I don't know who the fuck that is. Who ordered that? Is that you? No, I'm waiting on my lemon pepper fries. Lemon pepper fries. Hold on. By the time you realize the shit on it got cold, I tell you, you're not caught. So, nigga done changed everything, including their accent. Oh, yeah. It's like, I don't even know. That shit crazy. Then they snuck around like, but I'm telling you, y'all nigga had better be careful. At one point in time, they were making noise about them folks. Then everybody just went to Dubai. So where everybody going? You just see niggas just going to Dubai. I ain't never seen this many niggas going to Dubai. And ain't no niggas came back. I said, hold on. Y'all ain't watching the right shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't remember? Boy, around 2018, 2019, 2020, everybody just left, went to Dubai. Niggas, just even one of your homeboys, you don't want to say it, but somebody left, went to Dubai, and that nigga never came back. You say, well, I hope Tyrone okay. You run into some girl named Tyrona. She listening to you. You try to tell her, I miss Tyrone. Damn, I miss my dog. No, she said she here. Don't worry, I'm right here for you. So what happened to your voice? I'm right here. Hey, man, y'all niggas better be careful. They disappeared. Niggas just disappeared and didn't come back. But yes, they did. Now, all of a sudden, it's 30 million models. Hey, man, y'all better be careful about the Instagram model shit. I ain't trying to tell you nothing. I'm just trying to tell you something. Boy, y'all better be careful about that Instagram model shit. Shit, nigga. Everything look the same. Hey, you talking about, yeah, all this, I'm trying to tell you something, boy. Niggas ain't hearing me. Y'all better be careful. Slowly but surely. Can't even tell. They be doing that. Nigga be making videos and shit where they be done trap the nigga up and then they expose it at the end. Some nigga be folding though. Some nigga be like, I don't care. I like you for who you are.
That's the thing.
That's them. I'm talking about you niggas who ain't gonna fold until you done found out that your life is like different. Hey boy, you better be careful. Better be careful. Shit, I don't play around with that model shit. I don't play around. This model, I gotta control my shit. Hey, boy, I'm telling you, it's different. But I think it's a concentrated effort. I think it's a plot by the man. It's a conspiracy. I think they striking. And one of the way they striking is they get a nigga. And then they'll tell him. You know what I'm saying? I really had a good time tonight. You be like, yeah, nah, nigga. Shit. That should be crazy. Cause what you gonna say? Nigga don't even want to say it happened. That shit go down. Nigga don't even want to say it happened. I really had a good time tonight. What the? Nigga just go home. Wide-eyed all the way to the house. You don't tell nobody. What's wrong with you? I'm good. Y'all nigga better be careful. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell your folks that? Hey, that nigga got me. That nigga got you. Wait, Roger? Who got you? We about to ride. We about to slide. Nah. Nah, you got me, cuz. What you mean you got you? You got your back? Yeah. What you talking about? Hell nah, nigga. Y'all need to be careful, folk. Shit crazy out here. Hey, man. Say, man. Get wise in this shit. You gotta look at shit differently. All this shit going on, all this shit going around. Man, y'all better be safe. That's why all the makeup will throw off actual women. Man, lady be looking too perfect of a woman. You look a little. Hey, I ain't gonna speak too much on the makeup shit. God knows, sisters, y'all be tired of niggas having an opinion about what the fuck y'all do. And I feel you, cause why the fuck we all got an opinion about some shit you do? But here go my opinion. I I get it, sisters. Like, we always talking about what the fuck y'all got going on. But let me tell you something. Let me say what I got to say. I say it like this, all right? How can I say this shit? But I know you think you fine. Niggas, I'm talking to y'all right now. I know you didn't think I'll address you while saying what I'm saying to the sisters. The sisters, listen. I think y'all intelligent, and niggas might be logical enough to get some of it, but sisters, y'all gonna be able to understand all that. I know you think you fight with it. Back in the day, you used to be able to say, take that tissue out there, damn, bro. I see you. Oh, you got me. Yeah. I know you think you fight with it, but as of recency, they got chemical hormones, nigga, that they just say what you want to be today. They say whatever they want to say, and then they just inject it. And then in 3 hours, they are that. And people taking them hormones, and it's changing their voice. It's changing their structure. It's changing their physique. It's giving them thighs, hips, breasts. It's giving them lips. And they just wake up one day, touch their neck in the mirror, say, it's gone. It's I know you think you fine. But he ain't swallowed that damn apple, nigga. That shit gone. I know you think you fine with it. But you probably ran into somebody in the mall. And you was like, hey, beautiful. Oh, you better keep all that hey, beautiful shit to your damn self, nigga. You need everything. But no, because I know you think you fine. But now they could change their birth certificate. I know you think you fine. But now they installing ovaries, nigga. I know you think you fine. I know you think you fine. But nigga, how many times nigga done went to the club, pulled off, ducked off, said, hey, let me get some, you know what I'm saying, real quick. And they laying over that seat, swappy, swap, 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 and you go on about your day. And you get a text in the AM talking about some, that was cool. What you mean that was cool? This Roger. Roger? Who the fuck is Roger? Remember what we did? Hey, nigga, you need to be careful. Because I know you think you fine. But nigga, they getting full-blown surgery. Full-blown. You be like, hold on, let me check. They be rushing to show you. Nigga, they be rushing to show you. You better, hey, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga, she don't never get pregnant. Hell nah, nigga. Nigga, she don't never get pregnant. She don't ever get pregnant. Hey, you talking about? Hey, y'all nigga gotta be careful. Come out of her, my people. So that you be not partakers of her sin, receivers of her plagues. Shit. You remember who her was? Nah, that was him, wasn't it? Damn, that crazy. I know you think you fine. So when you be seeing all that makeup shit, I ain't gonna say too much. I'm just saying they might be priming you for a certain type of receptibility. And when that occurs, all that y'all be trying to play women on and all y'all gossiping ass niggas, let me tell you something. All these niggas who be them podcasts talking about women ass niggas, they done got. Trust me. They done got. They don't even know they got. Cause how they strike. They team up. They send their girls at you. You don't got your ass got. You don't even know it. All them niggas be bashing, they become a target. They sit them on him. Boy, yeah, better be careful. Trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no basic women. Nigga, you better go back to basic. You better go back to basic. I'm trying to tell you something. Niggas ain't even listening. Y'all niggas better be careful. Y'all be naming all these folks. Niggas be on these podcasts naming porn stars and shit. Hey, nigga, there's a chance that 90% of them porns were not women. Just tell you something. And I ain't talking about women that went and got surgery. I'm talking about the one who be having that line. That line up under the breast. And everything be like sitting high sit. And your ass be like, this is perfect. All right. Nigga, chances are they wasn't even women. They were priming you and preparing you so that they can have their way. And when you find out how deep that shit go, you gonna be like, hell nah, nigga. I'll be like, I told you. But you better love your women. Cause look, you want women on your side, cause women somehow, they can always tell. But you want women on your side. Don't be one of the fucked up niggas. Say, what you think about Shawty? She cool. Let your ass get got. But you better not turn your back on them women. Don't turn your back on them sisters. You better tell them they hair beautiful. You know what I'm saying? You better admire them stretch marks. Nigga don't even look for stretch marks no more. They're like, bro, you ain't even paying attention. But I know you think you fine. But they getting stretch marks installed. All I'm going to say is, look. Huh? Yeah, it's a certain way. I can't explain it. It's a certain way, though. Niggas know what I'm saying. Like, it's a certain way. It's just a certain way. Because it don't matter what size you are. Scratch marks is a certain way. It's just, when it's the women,
I'm telling you.
it's just a certain way.
Just yesterday, I saw somebody who I thought was a woman that had all the right signs. Then I scrolled because I saw a 5 o'clock shadow. I was like, oh.
You looking at it from a woman. That's what I'm saying. Like, with them scratch marks is a certain...
So you can't say that.
I can say that 'cause I'm a man. I'm not going to tell you you can't say what you saying.
You might know.
For sure.
I don't know.
Oh, no, men know what I'm saying, like the stretch mark part. I ain't saying they're going to be able to detect whether or not everybody's a woman or a man. But the stretch marks is like, I don't know, it's one of them natural signs. It's like a gift that nature gives after a certain age and development to say you're in womanhood. But niggas stop looking for that. And because niggas done stop looking for that, now it's like, yep, they getting got. But yeah, I need to be looking. Like I said, I know you think you fine, but they getting them bitches put in too. And some women starting to get their stretch mark covered up and tatted over to be the same color. So like, here go my message. Boy, get your ass up out of there. Get out that pool, shawty. You done made it this far. Hey, I know everybody think I can go another lap. Get your ass out that pool, shawty. You know when you be at the casino and you hit, and you be like, I can hit again. Well, don't hit again. Get your ass about that pool. Some nigga gonna be like, man, fuck with this nigga face. Talk about, he don't know nothing. All right. You right. You right. Y'all better get your ass out that pool. You know what I'm saying? Get you a woman, rock out. Tell you something, rock out. Or wrap it up. One arm. You know what I'm saying? And y'all duck nose ass nigga better stop kissing and, you know what I'm saying, lip locking with these folk. All that extra shit, y'all better chill. What the hell y'all nigga got going on? You know what I'm saying? Y'all better chill. Women, y'all too. I ain't gonna say too much to y'all women. This ain't the time to be cheating. Yeah, and get bit. All kind of shit. This ain't the time. Niggas, y'all, it ain't the time. But I gotta talk to y'all women because y'all know y'all cheat more. But y'all to do this shit more slick. Now, I ain't gonna get your ass jammed up. This ain't the time. They got this shit moving different. And there people trying to get people hit. You don't know this like that, but it's like that. If folk trying to get people hit. Well, you better stay your ass in the house. Work it out. Niggas, y'all too, cause y'all niggas be thinking y'all got options. Shit. Go duck off at the park and be ducked off at the park. Hell nah. Yeah, man, our women are beautiful. And I ain't on no pandering shit. I'm just telling you what it is. Our women is beautiful, man. I was just talking about it recently. One of the sisters, might have been Sunday. Sunday asked me something about how the brothers be going for, you know what I'm saying, the light brights after they get to a certain, you know what I mean? I don't got no problem with them folk. I'm just saying our women is beautiful. Not saying the other folk women don't feel like they might feel like they women, you know. I just feel like I'm supposed to feel like that, but I don't have no problem with other people, women. But I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when our women sweat, I was just saying it to Sonny, I was like, you notice when our women sweat, brothers know what I'm saying. There's a sweet scent to our women's sweat. I don't want to trade that. And when Tupac was making songs like that and explained it, like, I'm not going to go against my sister. I'm with y'all. I know it's tough. Like, we not trying to bed or sleep with every woman we speaking about. We can say this without thinking about it in a sexual manner. We saying, man, whoever don't see that and making y'all feel like we'll go for the others before y'all, or all this, I want a foreign girl and all this stuff, that's them. But that ain't everybody. And eventually it'll probably get back to y'all being able to comfortably express the pride of y'allself without us being intimidated and not giving a fuck whether them other people intimidated. But as long as we keep trying to have y'all compete with them other folks, y'all ain't even able to live in what y'all know y'all are. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't able to live in that seat. We want y'all to live in that seat. The ones who got their mind on right. Man, ain't nothing like our women. I'm telling you that. Everybody want to be our women, so they try to make our women line up to their standards so they can feel like they our women. I said, okay, let's see if it works. So we got Sally come over here. She put on, you know what I'm saying? Well, she don't got to put on nothing. She got her hair out. It's long. She done straightened it out more. Sally doing what Sally do. Sally put on that red dress. Boom. All right. Here go Tonette. Tonette come. And she put on the wig to straighten her hair. And she put on the red dress. All right. Sally stand as Tonette. Now she can try to compete a little bit because they both got their hair straight. They both wearing the same thing, trying to look the same. Maybe Tonette might have tried to bleach her face a little bit, put on makeup, look like her. All right. Now flip the roles. Tonette put on a crop top and a dashiki skirt. And she let her fro out. You know what I'm saying? She put one of them, what them things called? Them waist bead looking things? The ankle bracelet things, though. She put one of the things on her ankle. She put some waist beads on. She put some henna tattoo on. You know what I'm saying? She don't even do the lip gloss and none of that. She might put an earring or two in and she step out in that sun. And then Sally do it. But something missing. Sally do the crop top. Sally do the dashiki. Sally do the ankle thing. Sally do the waist beads. But Sally, where your fro? You know what I'm saying? Do your fro, Sally? I can't. Oh, that's crazy. Huh? They can't do no fro. Whoever do a perm, they can do a perm. They can't do no afro. You see what I'm saying? Where your fro at? Oh, you can't do the fro? Point being, the melanin dominant women are able to do what them folk can't do. But constantly, daily, they try to get the melanin dominant woman to conform to the other women. You know what I'm saying? And them folk can't do what she could do when she just doing her. You feel me? Now, they can do the locks. They know they can mat their hair up, do them locks. But that fro, anybody, where Sunday at? Y'all think that they can do this? Oh, let me show you. Where that shit at? They can't do that. They can't do that. And y'all know when people seeing her move around in that it about naturality. You know what I'm saying? They asking about it. The fro. Where is that? Where her and Woody. The fro. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Naturally. You see? They can't do that with the real Messiah. Where you at? I'm show you the image of the real Messiah, according to Dr. York's books. Image of the real Messiah. They can't do that. Now, that don't mean that they, you know what I'm saying, no less than. I'm just saying, stop putting all the pressure on our women. I'm talking about y'all too, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop putting all that pressure on them women. You feel me? For them to try to be foreign and all this other stuff. When y'all do them music videos, put dark-skinned women in your music video too. I'm not saying exclude the light-skinned women. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, hey, everybody stand up. You know what I'm saying? I see the beauty in all our women, period, point blank. Put them dark-skinned women in your music videos too. Light them up. Bid them up. Real life. Y'all see that red light? I was thinking about dropping that red light music video again, by the way. I found the file. I think I found the original file. If I did, I'm finna drop that bitch. I don't care what nobody is. I'm gonna drop that bitch again. But in the red light music video, she was dark skin. In that, what's the other one? Still Here. In that music video, she was dark skin. Who else? The TT song, the TT girl, dark skin. You with me? It's like, lift them up too. And don't do it as no publicity. Do it because, man, they already caught the brunt end of a lot of this shit. And people left them out and tried to make them feel like they weren't good enough and all that. Man, please. You hear me? They can't fuck with the fro. You know that. I made a song for Dr. York. Send it to me. DM me. Showcase something we need to see it on display to make it normal. Exactly. Well, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Shout out to Sunday. She doing her part. We all doing our parts. And when people seeing it, they look at it like this is the thing. And then when you carry the confidence or the profidence with it, that helps. Because you got to remember, the music videos weren't just music videos of foreign women. It was angles, you know what I'm saying? Coloring, aesthetic, all that stuff that made it seem like, this is the route to go. Not just for the women to try to look like that, but for the men to lust after and want to be with those women. But we getting it back, though. I think this year will be one of the big years in bringing everybody back or closer to naturality and all of that. I think it's one of those years. It's going to be a hot summer, telling you that. Just went and listened to the 99 Lives of Rashad Jamal. That line there, nigga, man. Yeah, he stopped playing with me. He stopped playing with me for sure. Showcase song. Okay, I seen it. Yeah, he stopped playing with me. Nigga said I was CIA. Ain't everybody just went for that? Nah, they not fucking with FaZe, you know that. That ain't no damn CIA. So how the CIA gonna have me out here moving without all the money they could have had me moving with? Asking people for shit. What the fuck I'm asking people for shit for? CIA. I chose they walk. Did my shit. It belonged to me. Then he be lying. But the lie is dead. It over with. It's like, this motherfucker really said it. No, he really did. That's why I put you got to get the book. DM me, I'll send you the book. I put a lot of the links in the book. Nah, FaZe will be locking niggas up. If I was CIA, come on now. Bro, you don't need me as no fucking CIA agent. The CIA don't need to just use somebody, bro. It's the fucking CIA. They want to take you down, here they come. They're there tomorrow. What are you saying? Today. I'm like, I can't believe I let a nigga just say this shit, man. Then I was like, all right. Then that mean they made me a CIA agent at age 10? You see what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? And I'm like, well, if I am the CIA, who gon' neutralize me? Shut me down. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? Hey, everybody in this bitch is lit. I got a big ass meeting tomorrow. We about to get an attorney, y'all, for Dr. Melikazi York. We done already started the motion. We already locked in. I was talking to one of the elders, and she was telling me what she thought about it, and I was like, yo, you know I'm not asking the Nuwaubians and Sabians for no money, right? She was like, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, it's different this time. She said that makes it it's like she was happy to hear that. She said it makes everything different. Because she was thinking when I was telling her that the next thing I was going to be saying was, this is where we need her to send money for it. I'm like, no, I know Nuwaubians tired. I know y'all tired of these folks scamming y'all. I know y'all tired of these folks scheming and exhausting your funds and resources, and then they'll just wait until it blow over and then hit you again. I know you tired. So I don't need the Nuwaubians to do anything but observe. All Nuwaubians got to do is observe. And, well, not just all, because you got observation, that's one point. Also, just work together. Work together. You don't got to send no money. One of the brothers came in and said, yo, does Dr. York, he's the one who's over the legal, does he know about this? Does he approve of this? I'm like, yo, check this out. If you don't think that Dr. York is with this, don't be a part of it. If you feel like there's some other offices, they about to do something that he approve of, go work with them, help them. Other than that, Dr. Melikazi York is his own man. He tells them what to do. They don't listen. For him to be over the legal, don't nobody that's dealing with the legal listen to him. So what would you do other than wait for them to tell you what they finna do next? And they don't listen to him? You know what I mean? The same brother who I don't got no problem with him, but that same brother is speaking on doing something and working with these people or something like that, the attorney that they was dealing with, raising money for that. I'm like, look, I don't trust him. I told him flat out. I said, I don't trust him. Your heart might be in the right place. I don't trust them folks. So no, I'm not doing that. I'm not aligning with anything they're over. Their time is up for that. Now, we have to do it. I'm over this. Anybody got a problem with it, go tell on me. But y'all don't want to tell on me. It's like nobody want to mention the name. Nobody want to say that you'll try to speak bad, but you don't know. You're not the only one talking to Dr. Melikazi York. So for every negative report you give him, it's 17 other people that I'm dealing with that be done sent in the positive and the truth. So you're not fooling him. If you saying this, that, and the third, we be done sent in with, you got to be stupid. You just got to be stupid to think that I'm finna come out here and just move against what he got going on. No, I watched, I observed, I engaged for a long time. And then I said, what? Time's up. The last one we was working with was Sakina and them, for those who know who that is, with Attorney Tucker. That was the last people but I was telling people around that. You have to be close to hear certain things. If not, I don't really care what your assumptions are. Because people says, oh, he ain't doing nothing for the master. I paid an attorney $40,000. They never filed. So don't tell me what I haven't done. And by I mean myself and a whole family of people that moved together as a unit. You understand? We paid an attorney $40,000. They never filed. They told me in October they were going to be filing. It's what, May? We still haven't filed. And they just called me a week ago. Sakina called me a week ago and said the attorney, who was supposed to be Greg Smith, someone else who jumped on the case, was asking for $1,500 more plus $235. I said, hey, send me that in writing. Send me that in writing. I think she knew she was in trouble. She's like, well, no, I'm going to go and talk to them. No, have them send me that in writing. Because not only have we paid you more than what we were supposed to pay you, we were paying for stuff we didn't have to pay for. Just because we were able to do that. You were supposed to file. You didn't file. You didn't get me. I ain't bamboozled. I never trusted you to begin with. Well, what you did was you gave me every tool, every key that I needed to come for the whole thing. Because while this was going on, I'm asking questions, gathering information, receipts, checks, all that is logged. You're not going to be able to say this doesn't go down because you did it to me. Then after that, you watch how this moves. Let me show you how to master this move since we're on this part of the conversation. After that, one of the brothers, E9, sent me a message. It was an audio message of Dr. Melikazi York speaking. It had to be from 2022. Because if it's not, then it's just brand new. But it sounded like his voice in 2022. This was back when Tabby Jet was speaking to him. So one of the calls went out. My Umi sent me that call. I think she might have got it from Iris. I don't remember. But my Umi sent me that call back in 2022 to my Facebook. And I listened to it. That was Tabby Jet talking to Dr. York. Sound like the same voice. Because Dr. York's voice changes. It sounds like 2022. That's one of the ways you can tell whether or not somebody using the old audio also. Because he don't just change the tone of his voice. He changes how he says words. It's almost like he's leaving a time marker. So I'm listening to it, and he was saying Sakina was taking money and putting the building in her name using that money. And stealing it, pocketing it, and running an operation of a certain type of lifestyle from the building and and charging other people to be rented and having people living in harmful or bad conditions, poor conditioning while she was over it. I said, I never heard this before. This comes right after I say to Sakina, time's up. But before I told her that, I said, listen, I gave them multiple extensions. I would say, yo, this your last day. It's your last day. They tell them they need by this time. But then it just kept going. I said, time's up. And when I told her time's up, then that message came through E9. Something. This is what I'm saying. A random person, not a random person like I don't know them, but random as in arbitrary. Not somebody that you would expect to just come with a call, say, hey, did you hear this? And he did. And I hadn't heard that. He would mention Sakina and how she stole money. So not only did I see for myself that some shit went down with that money, he told me how it happened and what she does. That's how he communicates. He showed me that she took the money and was putting it elsewhere. Now, Tucker, the attorney, told me that Patricia Lewis and whoever else was with her, Sakina, that's her name, Patricia Lewis, or Patrice, one of them, she said, what did he say? Oh, he said they owed him $20,000 because they had him filing and they weren't paying him. This wasn't something I heard. This is something he said to me. I mean, I didn't hear it from a secondary or tertiary. It came straight from him. Right? Okay. He said they owe me $20,000. They owe me 20 grand. I'm 20 grand in the hole. He said, I had another client do this to me. I was 50,000 in the hole. I'm running a business. He said a million words to say, I haven't filed because the people that I'm working with owed me money. And he thought we were working on Liberia, the people who were with me. We weren't working on Liberia. We were working on something else. You see? And because of that, he grouped us in with the people with Liberia, and Liberia wasn't paying him. But Liberia was collecting money. Run it back. Oh, him 20,000. Liberia was collecting money. But Liberia was collecting money. But Liberia was collecting money. And how he wasn't getting getting paid. How he 20 grand in a hole and y'all folks sending Liberia money. And she telling this man to do this shit off the strength. And he doing it. Where the money went. Oh, okay. So I started to talk to myself. Like how my mom be doing. That's who I learned it from. I learned how to be crazy. You can't just be crazy. You got to learn how to be insane. My mom, somebody try my mom, she be like, oh. She don't realize it to herself. That's what she realizing, and everybody gonna hear. Oh, okay. You think I'm somebody to play with. She gonna tell you she had a eureka moment, nigga. She gonna explain it. You gonna share it with her. Oh, okay. You think I'm somebody to play with, huh? All right. I got your play with. Hey, man, do we all got the same moment? Hey, did y'all mama say something like, I got your... Okay, so you sleepy, huh? I got your sleepy. Go in there and do... That don't even make sense. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh, so you think you funny? I got your funny. Go in there and grab my belt. How does this correlate? Hell nah, nigga. Oh, you got an attitude. I got your attitude. What are you talking about? Hey, man, I said, y'all think I'm stupid. I got your stupid. I started telling all them niggas, Mario, I got your stupid. I got your fool. Iris, I got your, okay, I'm starting to see. Because y'all going to kick it, right? Let me show you something. All right. So they said I was slandering. I said, no, I'm not. Slandering, you could just be saying anything. You ain't telling the truth. You just saying all kind of shit to try to tear somebody down. No. I was reporting my findings. Iris shook me up because I knew Iris when I was younger for all the Nuwaubians and Sabians in here. If anybody who Nuwaubian and Sabian who was around back then, if you would comment or at least, you know what I'm saying, do an emoji or something so I can kind of gauge who I'm speaking to or whether or not people going to be able to catch it now or later. That'll tell me what I'll be able to speak on. Don't be one of the new Nuwaubians coming in saying nothing. I'm not telling y'all right now. I'm talking about people who's around who y'all know these names. Y'all know the Irises, Sakinas, and all that stuff. If not, then whatever I said, and then you'll be able to pick up on whatever, get on the recording. But just know, this got something to do with the people who was working close to Dr. York. Meaning they were supposed to be working on the legal, all this other stuff, supposed to be helping them. And I always felt like something was off, but I didn't know what. So I had to investigate myself. I knew Iris Hamilton. I knew her when I was younger, back in like Decatur, Athens, them days. So I might have been 8, 9 years old, around that age. She worked closely with my mom, so I saw stuff go down with her about money. It was all about some money. That's what my mama was telling me back then. Now, notice I'm saying that what my mama was telling me. So this wasn't firsthand. I didn't experience her do stuff firsthand because I wasn't the adult at that time for one to be around when that would happen if it did. But this was my mama was telling me. So my mama was telling me it was always about some money, or she made statements like, I'm taking care of the master. I'm doing for the master. They need to be taking care of me. Right? And my mama said, but that's just a game she running. You see what I'm saying? And she said she told her, all right, Iris, if you feel like that, why don't you tell them people you feel like that? Tell them people that the reason why you asking them for money is because you feel entitled to their money because you say you're doing something for the master. Or would be saying she working on something for the master and actually wasn't. Or be collecting money for things that she wanted to do in her personal life to say that it was going to be put toward fighting to get something done for the master. This is what my mom was telling me. Again, I didn't witness that part at that time. Then I got a little older, and then when I did, I went and investigated. And through my investigation, I found my mom was telling the truth. The audio that Iris sent me on that day, she asked me for, I think it was $269, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go back and look at what the actual records say. But she asked me for some money. Cause I hit her up. I said, yo, what's the good news on the master? She said, I'm talking to him right now. I said, okay, cool. And she said, quick, ask me a question. Or give me a question to ask him. So I gave her a question. She actually chopped the question up, which is why the answer came out how I did. I didn't ask about myself. I asked what would be required as far as focus to help him the most. The way she said it was to help you the most right now. You know what I'm saying? Or however she said help him, help you, help him. However she said it, I know it came off as help him, like meaning what could help me because I'm doing the music. Because the way she opened it, which I didn't tell her to do none of that. She opened it and say, phase one, Bodie's son, he do all the music, he rap about your doctrine and stuff, da-da-da-da. I didn't ask her to do none of that. That's not even what I asked. You could tell who it is, but give him the message I gave you. But she read it and then she chopped it up. I know she probably ain't mean to, but that's what happened. Either way. She texted me, said he answering it now. Then she said, he's still talking to you. And she texted me like, I'm done with it. She called me. And she said, I got the audio. I'm about to bring it to you. Oh, dog, I got so much going on. I gotta pay my rent, dog. I gotta run over to the rent office. Oh, dang. I don't have no help. If you could just help me, cause I need like $2 something, for the rent, And in my brain, I knew if I would have told this lady, I don't know, I can't do it right now. I got this and You know what she would have told me? Oh, okay, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get back in touch with you. And I wouldn't have got that audio. That's the game. So you want to know what that means? She sold me the audio for $250. That's what it means. And I can't just say it about myself. That's just me, right? Lifeway, me and Lifeway, we weren't seeing eye to eye at the time. Lifeway ended up getting shot. He posted a video, said he was shot. How I found out Lifeway was shot? Because she told me, she texted me. I thought that was eerie, neither here nor there. But the way it happened, like Lifeway was shot, and she called me to talk to me about it. And she said, she talked to him, I don't know, because I think it's interesting that he got shot because he wasn't keeping his word. He said he was gonna help me with my rent. And I'm like, dog, you said you're gonna help me with my rent, but you ain't, when you gonna help me? It's been a week now and you ain't helped me. You said you were gonna do this. You said you're gonna give me $1,600. I know you gave me $300, but like if you gonna say you're gonna do something, then do it. Cause now you got me in a situation where you ain't, and I'm like, my mouth hung open the whole time. I'm like, wait, you telling me he was shot and you saying it's karma because he didn't pay your rent after he gave you $300? I'm just saying, because, he said he was doing donations and stuff and all this other stuff, and he was giving out money every day and weekly and But I'm saying, if you say you're going to help me, why you ain't help me? And then he ended up shot. I just think that's interesting, So, because I asked him, I asked him, Faith. I called and said, I know you got shot, but are you going to keep your word? Because now I got to figure out how I'm going to get my rent. I was like, I can't believe what I'm hearing. These are the utterances of a black devil. Right there up on him. So don't tell me nothing about this. That's the utterance of a black devil. Me and Lifeway weren't even seeing eye to eye. Hold on, let me see if I can see I got the screenshots. Me and Lifeway weren't even seeing eye to eye. Let me show you the first time I got the message. This is real proof. You ain't never seen this, so this ain't for no clout. This is 2024. What that say at the top? Y'all know I'm the receipt man. What it say at the top? Iris Hamilton, right? But we working on Dr. York Legal. She sent me a message saying Lifeway been shot. That before she called me. Right? I said, what happened? Who did it? Hey, don't worry about that part. Hey, I might not agree with what Lifeway got going on, the certain shit that went down, but do you see me saying anything messy, petty, none of that? No, what happened? Who did it? That's immediately I went into that mode. If you know, you know. She said, I don't know. He posted. Let me see if I got the other message on it. I wasn't happy to hear that. I don't care what niggas got going on, what they done said. That's family. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not family, you ain't gonna understand how family gotta move certain ways when certain shit go down. But that's family. Where is that? Hold on. The other message. Let me see one. There's a few of them. I gotta keep scrolling because it's in the bottom. I felt the way about it. Then I said, oh, well. Okay, I think she was speaking about the rent thing. She texted me this part too. She was speaking about the rent thing. She said on the phone also. I said, okay, I would have thought he did because the way she was presenting it was saying that he was about to send it. This was before this even took place. She said, he said he was paying $1,000 a day. Okay, this were out and just donated funds. So are you good with the internet? Some other stuff she asked me. I said, has anybody found out who shot him? You see what I'm on, right? I'm like, anybody found out who shot him? I'm not even trying to hear nothing. I ain't even gonna do all that extra stuff on here though. This, you know what I'm saying, this these folks shit. Anybody found out who shot him? Simple. She said, I haven't spoken to anyone today, only by text. And I asked her what the internet thing is. She's talking about digital products. I said, my Umi is that I thought maybe you know. She said, life is okay. He texted me. It's probably after our call. Point being, when I was talking to her on the phone especially, it was all about, you know what I'm saying, he didn't, oh, here go the other message. Life is okay. He texted me. This back in 2024. You see this behind the scenes. You just seeing it now because it's time. Tell him Faye said I shook, please. You see that? Simple. I don't even, if I'm not fucking with you right now, it don't matter. But if you family and some shit go down, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. One only thing I wanted to know was who, if we could find out. Other than that, man, I don't got to deal with you every day. That's family. Niggas don't understand this shit. So, but I say what? It's right there in 4K. Okay, tell him Faye said I shook, please. She said, okay. You see what I'm saying? Now, Lightweight did end up texting me, talking to me and shit, and we're going to help him. And she was telling Lightwave she needed help with her rent, right? Lightwave was giving her audio too. What that sound like? Transaction. Come on. That sound like you telling me you talking to Dr. York so I can get her. And her words was, you ain't the only one that wanted a message from Doc. I ain't want no message from Doc other than me asking what did he need that'll help him. You ain't the only one. I got all these people. Everybody want all these people. You telling me yourself. How many other people were you asking to pay for this, pay for that? And in turn, you asked Dr. York something, and he didn't even know you was recording the audios. He didn't know that. When he found out you were recording the audios, not only did he tell you don't record him no more, he told you to take all the audios down because he didn't give you permission to do that. All right. So you gave Lightwave audio because you asked a question about healthy living and stuff like that. I heard that part too. You gave Lightwave audio, and then you beat him up about rent even after he got shot because he gave you $300, but that wasn't enough. He was supposed to give you $1,600 to cover your whole rent because why? Because you let him hear Dr. York talk about healthy living. We're the ones with sense. That sound like pimping, don't it? All right, where the technical people at? What that sound like? So you were using Dr. York's voice and the fact that you were able to record it because you were talking to him to shop it to people. You get a question, throw a question in there, ask something every time you were meeting, and then people supposed to be able to pay for that. I said, damn, that shit, it really genius. It's genius. You see what I'm saying? It's very genius. So when I started to see that, I said, that's interesting. Now, let's go on. From there, because she told me, did what I told her back in 2024. I said, hey, look, I'm about to just go get an attorney. She said, you know what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. She cussed me out. I'm not lying. Am I lying?
No, I was there.
All right. Asia was there. My wife was there. She said, you know what? You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Huh?
She said you could do whatever the fuck you want. And she put emphasis on
Yep.
the
And she cussed me out. And I didn't hear the rest of it because I muted myself. I turned the phone down and I pressed play on my music. And when I stopped feeling the vibration on the phone, and when I turned her back up and she was saying whatever she was saying and getting off the phone. Because I'm not going to sit here and listen to you cuss me out by me saying, I'm not seeing no progress for the master. I'm going to move forward and get an attorney. She cussed me out. So I spoke out to the forces of nature. Some of y'all say God, universe, say whatever it is. You can say chance. If the forces of nature exist and they have anything to do with this, I dealt with that. And I spoke out and I said, all right, this lady is saying that she ain't never she ain't gonna give me no information. She said, she said, consider yourself lucky that you were able to hear Dr. York's voice. You know, she said that to me. As a matter of fact, I think she might have texted that to me. I got that too. She told me to consider myself lucky that I was able to hear him speak through her. I said, okay. And she told me that she was going to seal the lips up. Ain't nobody going to hear nothing else. Da-da-da-da, woo-da-woo. I said, okay. I said, all right, Pop. There go one of these folks on the bump their head talking about they ain't giving me no information, da-da-da-da. And I'm here to help. So something wrong with that. I don't know what's wrong with that. But it's your move. It's y'all move. Whoever hear me, it's y'all move. What they do. Ibrahim. Immediately after. Bah, bah, bah. I'm talking about it was happening like this because it happened with Tabby Jet. When Tabby Jet bumped her wig, they sent somebody else. Iris popped in. Right? Iris bumped her wig, they sent somebody else. Ibrahim pumped in. Ibrahim bumped his wig, they sent somebody else. Sakina pumped in. Right? Sakina bumped her wig. Now we here. I said that the last one. Now we're here. Now we're going to play the game publicly. No more concealment or concealing. No more behind the scene. No more mysteries behind closed doors. Let's open the door. No. Where you going? Let's open the door. So Ibrahim came. When Ibrahim came, now backstory on Ibrahim. Ibrahim is Dr. Melakazi York's son. I don't know him personally, but my father used to roll with him. Right? I think my father was explaining it, and Ibrahim might explain they looked out for one another. Father took care of Ibrahim. However it go, back in the ass of their family. So Ibrahim told my father back in 2012 and 2011, according to Ibrahim and according to my father Bodhi, that he said, the son that you have, he said, you didn't have this son with Fazia. Fazia is my stepmother. Fazia is my stepmother, who is my brother and sister on my dad's side's mother, Carmen. He said, this wasn't Carmen's son, right? He said, you got another son. That son is the son that's going to raise up and save the nation. He said this in 2012, 2013, around the time. My father said it was around the time that I suffered from police brutality when I was 13. So somewhere around that time, might have been 2012. Right? And my father said, Bodie said he knew exactly who he was talking about, but he didn't know in which context it would occur. He probably still don't. Who knows? All right, fast forward. Damn near what? 13 years later? And I meet Ibrahim. But the first time I met Ibrahim, it was on a call. And the call was him saying that I got into it with his sister. And because of that, he was trying to reach out to me, but I ignored him. But we ain't going to handle it here. On that same call, which I have that audio, I said, I'm not here for that. I'm here to support because we're on this call and y'all saying y'all have an attorney. Who is the attorney? The attorney is called Adrian Patrick. Stay with me. Adrian Patrick was on a case 20 years ago. And he dropped off of the case. They said they ran him off. Some people got different stories. I don't know. I don't remember that. But he went away from the case. He popped back up. Everybody trying to figure out how he popped back up. Everybody, including who, Omari? Including the master teacher, Dr. Melakazi York. He trying to figure out why is he popping up out of nowhere and what does he want? Let me tell you what he wants. He wants 40,000. No, he wants 50,000. He wants 60,000. You say, Omari, he just changed for 3 numbers. No, he did. He did that on the same call that everybody was on. All the family joined in on that call, that conference call. He said 40K, then he said 50K, then he said 60K. Between him and Ibrahim, they switched between 2 different Ks. 3 different Ks. 40, 50, 60. All right, on that call, I said, look, you said Adrian Patrick here to help. I'm here to deal with Adrian Patrick, get him the help that he needs. I got a platform. I'll say you say you want him on your platform. You want to? No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying whatever help, let's get in action. I'm going to get in touch with. But he wanted to talk about all the drama shit. And then the ego stepped in and he was like, Adrian Patrick would tell you. Nobody talking, nobody dealing with Adrian, but you got to go through me, bro. Go through you? You're not the attorney. What am I going through you for? What am I going through you for? If I'm paying the attorney, don't he got like a bank or something? That I could wire directly to the attorney? What I need to go through you for? One more time. If it's an attorney needs a spokesperson, this public figure who should have a ledger, he should have a bank. I should be able to just do business directly with anybody can put up money for an attorney. And that money gets sent directly to the attorney. Why would I need to go through you? Why would I need to go through you to get to the attorney? Say, Faze, go a little deeper. I say, I got you. So I end up speaking back and forth with Ibrahim. So ain't no way no money game. Ain't no way no game gonna be played by his son. Let me deal with his let me deal with his son. So we end up speaking back and forth, and then it turned into a lot of conversations about Ethereans and and everybody did that. And I'm like, okay, look, let me ask you this. What's really going on with the legal part? Well, what do you mean? What, you want to help my dad? All right, man, we need money. Okay. All right. First, he didn't say it that flat out. First, he was saying, I'm not supporting him. Now, I'm giving you all this information, man. You're not supporting me. Supporting you how? We've been talking for 3 months, and I'm still waiting to find out what I'm hiring the attorney for. And he told me that I was supposed to accept whatever it is that he was telling me about the attorney. I was supposed to accept it because that's my dad. That's my father. I'm telling you the truth. You don't trust me? No, he literally asked me that. I said, this don't got nothing to do with trust. Has everything to do with helping your father. What else I said to Ibrahim? I said, I'm not here to help you. I'm here to help your father. It's not about you. Long story short, me and Ibrahim talked for 9 months. Yeah. He say, Omari, FaZe, you waited 9 months to get an answer about why an attorney needed to be hired? I say, I hear your Omari, FaZe, you waited 9 months to figure out why. And I raise you, Ibrahim tried to play me for 9 months to just pay without knowing why. And the whole time, Ibrahim playing me audios, sending me emails that he said, why? Because he got to play the fool, right? He playing the fool to catch the fool. He don't know that the fool that he playing is playing the fool. He ain't really the fool, so he catching the fool. Fool to end up trying to catch the fool. I need to say it again? Hopefully not, because I can't. Point being, nigga, I knew some game was going on. How I know that? Because Razor Nuwapu, if somebody can't answer a direct question, there's deception. Always. If you can't answer a direct question with a direct answer, that's deception. That's Nuwapu. Nuwapu taught, hit him with a question. Don't tell him when it's coming. Just hit him with a question. Start questioning things. Don't believe anybody. Just ask them something. You notice the conversation we just had with that girl on the live? I ask a certain question, and you see how she get the, and then she'll go into deflection mode. And I let her deflect for a little bit, and then I tell her, you just deflected. I ask you a simple question. Now, you're trying to deceive as opposed to just answering it. Answer the question. Now, that don't mean you can't answer it creatively or decoratively. You can do whatever you want to. I still know whether or not my shit being answered. So if I'm asking you, what attorney is attorney Adrian finna do? What attorney Patrick finna do? Well, so here's the thing, bro. We don't want sabotage. All of them play the same game, Pop. You're right. What do you mean you're right? He said that's what they do. He said they act like they can't tell nobody, but that's because they want to keep the shit in-house, what they're doing. They act like they can't tell nobody. Oh, we can't tell nobody. We can't tell nobody. And then they move. Next thing you know, they got the money and they move. This is what he was explaining. I saw it for myself. Nigga said, well, we don't want no sabotage. So I watched this. Certain things was happening. Y'all know y'all was supposed to meet Adrian Patrick, the masses of you. Y'all was supposed to meet Adrian Patrick over a year ago because me and Ibrahim were working. And I said, listen, if Adrian in Georgia, which he was telling me he is, we could just start meeting up and doing press runs. Anything they need, we ain't just going to tell these people to give you money. You got to address the public. You got to tell people what's going on, what you working on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, he worried about protection. Tell him come stay with us. What are you talking about? We'll surround him with army men. And we'll get this done. He got them 14 bosses. He need this, that, and the third. Tell him to bring the bosses here. Oh, nah, bro, we ain't doing all that. Doing all of what? You telling me there are problems, I'm giving you solutions. You saying the problem is people are threatening Adrian Patrick. He's scared for his life. So tell him come here. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't play. They wouldn't make it. Come here. We got enough brothers. We got enough guns. And we got enough people to call that we have to protect and defend anybody that's supposed to be getting something done. You know what I'm saying? It'll be handled. You ain't going to be able to harm nobody. We're going to stand our ground. Simple. No, it ain't that game. It ain't about just he feel threatened. No, y'all don't want to go public. Another thing, it was ego. Because I was telling Ibrahim, I said, Ibrahim, you got specialties and expertise, right? All right, so does Adrian Patrick. And then I got mine. I'm not the attorney. I'm not the son of Dr. Melikazi York biologically. It's phase one. I just have the platform. Let's all work together. I'm not going to step on your toes and tell you what you can't do. Don't step on my toes and tell what I can't do. Let's work. Don't try to use me like I'm some rag doll, like I wasn't born in Nuwapu. And nigga, you know my father. So I don't understand how you thought that could work. No, he played it. So one of the last pieces before it switched, Ibrahim got this thing called House of Who. I think it's what it's called, House of Who. Yeah, Holy Tinsel Marduk and some other shit. He wanted me to join it. And it didn't have nothing to do with the master. He said, get your people and y'all come over here and y'all be in House of Who. And then everybody work together. I said, let me ask you something. I said, do you have Nuwabians and Sabaeans in the House of Who? He like, yeah. I said, okay, we're not going to do that. He said, why? I said, I'd rather deal with you. I'm going to deal with you because the same thing you talking about you looking out for, the infiltration and all of that, that's all over there. them people that you saying the wild business of beings, they riddled, you know what I'm saying, overrun by infiltrators, operatives, six ether, devils, all that. It's everywhere. I said, when we talking about moving forward for the master, not coming together to be a part of no order, if we talking about moving together for the master, nigga, I just want to deal with you. You talking to your father. They not all talking to your father. What the fuck I need to deal with them for? He said, all right, well, because there was an interview that was supposed to happen with Adrian Patrick. You know what he told me? Because I said I wasn't going to merge and bring my people to join the order of House of Who and everybody work. I said, you know what he said? He said the interview ain't happening. No, he really said that. He said the interview ain't happening. I said, what interview ain't happening? That interview with Adrian Patrick, that's not happening. You can consider that gone. I'm like, what? I said, nigga, the interview that's supposed to be helping your father, the interview that's supposed to get more people to know what's going on so they can figure out whether or not they even should be sending money, the interview that's supposed to be putting the truth out and clearing the name and setting the record straight and showing people what he's going to be able to do. You talking about that one? He said, yeah, that's not happening. I can give you all this information, but you can't do a simple thing for me. I just asked you to bring your people over to House of Who. I said, Ibrahim, you operating out your ego right now. He said, okay, go ahead, I'm listening. I said, you operating out your ego. I became all kind of bitch ass niggas and da-da-da-da. You know, you don't really love my father. And I told you, I sat on the phone many shadow hours, many nights and many days. And I took disrespect. A lot came from Ibrahim. I got cussed out, you know what I'm saying? Talked down on all this other stuff. And then when he was done dumping his trauma and his emotion, all that stuff, and I even told him, I said, look, he said, he would apologize at a certain time. I said, bro, let me say it like this. Whatever emotions you feeling, you got the right to feel. Your father been locked up 22 years, 23 years. I said, you got the right to feel that. I said, I don't take offense to your emotions. I'm just telling you, in this, you can't be too emotional. We got to get stuff done. So that's why I'm here. I'm not too emotional. Long story shorter. It ended up being, he sent me this message. What a message that? It was around April of what, last year? So safe to say I haven't spoken to Ibrahim since then. Where the shit at? I don't know where the message at. But it was April of last year. Let me see. He was telling me, because I was asking like, yo, what's going on? I ain't heard from you. Boy, where you been? He was like, because I wasn't sending him no money. Basically, this is what we part. Like, what the hell? I can't find the message. Where it's at? Adrian Patrick. Ibrahim. All right, here you go. Hold on. I gotta go in the Ibrahim file. Hours Pops. What's the motion? All right, here you go. So you see this right here. This say, what? Hold on. I said, Rahuba Hau. This means greetings, salutations, family. I said, good news. This was back April 3rd, 2025. So over a year ago. I didn't hear from him. He left it on scene, and I was like, maybe he going through an emotional thing, whatever. I don't even be tripping. So I hit him again. Notice this is somebody hitting him up that's supposed to be paying somebody $60,000. All right. Brother, how's Pops? What's the motion? Can't say he's doing good because he's still in there. As for the motion, raising up money is the motion. Right? Watch, peep the energy. I said, I'm supposed to speak with Adrian Patrick to be able to help with that. What happened to Team? Because all he had to do was get me an agent on the phone. He said, so you got to talk to Adrian before we get support? Right. I see what happened. He said, I see what happened to teamwork. Just remember, I already put you on the phone with him, and I'm a man of my word. I said you'll get to talk to him, but that's after he's hired and we're in motion. Hua. But anyways, hope all is well with you and your health and family, Senna, which means brother. I said, last thing you told me was we'd all get on the phone about this to move forward. You can actually feel how much patience I gotta have. when you look at the text message. You got to talk to different people different ways. You know what I'm saying? Maybe done flew off at the handle. Said, you told me we was going to talk together, the three of us, about this to move forward. Y'all don't have to raise money alone. Let's get on a call, the three of us, and speak about moving forward. I said you will speak with him once there is motion, once he's paid and put into action. All right, stop. Pause. I'm supposed to be speaking to the attorney to figure out why we're hiring him for 60 grand. Resume. He wants me to pay the attorney 60,000 to ask the attorney why I'm paying the attorney 60 grand. He wanted me to pay $60,000 to get my question answered, y'all. It's in 4K. I couldn't believe it. You probably can't believe it. I was going through it, and I couldn't believe it. I read it, and I squinted. I did the light skin face. I did it. I don't regret it. Where there can be something to discuss or talk about. Other than that, there's nothing really to talk about until there's something to talk about. I said, what the fuck? We need to talk about the fundraising. Boy, y'all don't know how much patience it took. We need to talk about the fundraising methods and the strategy to help Pops while keeping the public who will be funding ... informed. I know you may think you have it without me. That's fine. I'm here though, and you're not using me because you're not seeing that I'm a part of this also. Sometimes things need new energy. Does it make sense what I'm saying? You want me to tell the public to give up 60 grand. And you want me to tell them to do it because that's why. What? Because we need to hire him. Why? Because that's why. You don't see how? I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, bro, we're not supposed to find out who the fuck, why the fuck this nigga, before we get to just paying this nigga? He was like, no. Why would you think? Hey man, this shit real. So, yeah, hell nah, nigga. So, back to the file. I got to show out piece by piece. This is what goes on behind the scenes. And everybody be talking shit, and I let y'all talk shit because it wasn't time. I'm not impulsive. I don't got to jump out, prove nothing to y'all. But now you going to know. All right, look what he responded. I got a book back. He said, you told me. He put a period there, so I can only imagine he said it like that. You told me. I was getting scolded on several occasions, that you don't deal with the raising the money up. I already came to you asking you to help with the fundraiser by way of platforms or any other way. And your answer was that you don't do that type of stuff. And this was said to me by you after I put you on the phone with Adrian Patrick already. Pause. When he put me on the phone with Adrian Patrick, this is a direct representation of how the conversation went. How you doing? What's good, Adrian Patrick? How you doing? I'm doing good. Okay, that's how you talk. I'm good. How's your family? Okay, everything's straight. So what is it that you have that can help Dr. Melikazi York that you're saying Trump is able to do? I'm going to give you a call right back. He got up the phone. He said, hold on, bro. Adrian Patrick's calling me. He put me on hold. I waited. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ibrahim clicked back over. Yeah, bro. He said he can't tell you. Can't tell you what? He said, I can't tell him that. That's a dead giveaway. Okay. He got off the phone with me to call you, to tell you he can't tell me what the fuck I just asked about what the fuck Poe to be able to be helped because it's a dead giveaway. Nigga, we need the dead giveaway, because what the fuck else is we supposed to be giving away? I gave away. I got weak in the knees. I couldn't believe this. I don't understand. He said this gonna help. It's a secret? What are you talking about? I can't get that away. I can't tell what it is. All right, so I asked this nigga while we were on that call, though, how much the first draft was going to be. He told me $60,000 to do a first draft. You lied. It don't cost $60,000 to get no draft put together. Anyway, I got to pay people. You got to pay people. Y'all lying. So while this was going on, he trying to tell me that I done talked to Adrian Patrick with that short, sweet-ass conversation where Adrian Patrick told me what? Absolutely nothing. All right. Resume. And even that phone call did not change your mind. You're right. Because he didn't tell me shit. You give me one reason why I wouldn't be like, let's do it, if this nigga told me some shit. All right. Even me allowing you to listen to the audio of the master teacher's phone call conversations. Even that audio of the conversation with my father wasn't enough for you to say, fuck it, I'm going to help him with raising part of the legal finance. Pause. One of the conversations in particular, one of the main ones he's talking about, in that conversation, Dr. Malachi York says, whoever wins this case, they're going to get the glory. Why would you give it away to some chump who left your father in here to die? That's what he said about Adrian Patrick. He said, you want to give the glory to someone who ran like a little bitch. So stop telling me to watch my mouth, by the way. Because Dr. Malachi York, you don't know him. You think you know him because you like the pictures and shit. You don't know him, because to know him is to know your damn self if you a real nigga. You ain't got time to be trying to play and kick it. He said that nigga ran like a little bitch. I said, I feel what this nigga said. You know what I'm saying? He on the phone to my son. Whoever wins the case will receive of the glory. Just why would you want to give it to one of the brothers who are not as likened as the hell, nigga? Ain't got time for that shit. Talk to me straight. Nigga Pop said you want to give the glory to a nigga who ran like a little bitch. What the fuck I'm gonna get a nigga $60,000 for? The general said the nigga ran like a little bitch. He called Adrian Patrick a chump. Said the nigga ran. He said he was scared. He said he filed motions. He said they were filing motions. He wouldn't even respond. He said the nigga was scared. He said he was a chump. He said he was a bitch. And you were like, all right, let's move forward and give him some money. Give him, what? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Pop don't sound like he fucking with this shit, nigga. He's saying, what this nigga got going on that taking so long, nigga? He supposed to be active. They showing me active. But then, what the fuck we even want to work with this nigga if he ran like a little hoe? He said, you would have got my side of the story. That's what Dr. York said. He said, you would have got my side of the story if you would have stuck around. You see what I'm saying? Whatever they were trying to tell him about Dr. York didn't want him to be there, turned out, and he just dipped out. That's what he said on that call about Adrian Patrick. Resume. And now you're telling me that new energy may be needed? Yeah. You would have helped by now. When I look at it this way, if you were going to help, you would have helped by now. And not put me through a whole lot of situation where I have to do this and that in order for you to do this or that, please. I just happen to stay focused, ED. This is real to me. I will have time. I don't have time for all this other stuff, so I'm not relying on that. And even the fact that when my father told, this is where it got interesting. This is where we got Eve at. And he know I'll say this to his eyes. This way you hear that. You actually were floating and you had a lot of benefit of the doubt. But I put you on the file with this right here. Where is that? Here you go. This is where you fell in the case. Where is that? Oh yeah, even the fact that when my father told me to tell you to get the celebrities involved and together, you told me to tell him that you have more followers and basically that you are a celebrity or something to that effect. I'm just paraphrasing because I know how people like to twist up words. But you didn't realize is that to me, that sounded like you was not going to follow his request, direct request. Left me thinking, why did I even extend a favor for you? When you told me to ask my father what you need to do for him, because you supposedly was there for him to help him. It felt like a waste of communication. Okay, pause. He lied. First of all, he didn't get me that call. If you remember, detective people, Iris Hamilton went and got me that call, didn't she? I just showed you the receipts on that. Iris Hamilton went and got the call and brought me the audio in exchange for paying her damn rent. That's who got me the call. It wasn't him. But what he say? He said, even the fact that when my father told me to tell you to get the celebrity involved and together. No, on that audio, which I have, he probably didn't know I had it. At that time, of course he didn't know. Probably know now. I have the audio. He was talking to Iris Hamilton and Mario. I think his name is Amun Imhotep in the family. He was talking to them two. If he was talking to anybody else in the room, they didn't make no noise. He mentioned Mario by name, and Mario responded. I heard the whole call. I heard 4 hours worth of call, by the way. So can't nobody tell me shit about that. On the phone call, he said, tell him to get out there and tell other rappers, don't be afraid to pop that right knowledge. Because see, he's helping to send that message, spin that message. He didn't say, tell him to get all the rappers out there involved to help with Adrian Patrick and get the celebrities on this so that we can raise money for the attorney. He didn't say nothing like that. As a matter of fact, and I have that audio, they're going to play with me. I'm going to press play one day. They're going to play with me. I'm going to set up the camera and I'm going to press play on everything. I have the audio where he was saying when Iris asked, and I didn't tell her to ask that, she asked it on her own, where I need to send money. He said, see, if he has money, I'm not looking for people to donate money. Tell him to take that money and get a better video, get better production so he get himself out there big enough to see he's helping to spin that message. Right? And when he came back right, he said back to him, he said, tell him I appreciate the thought of the money. I've never been a money person. Take that money and put it towards your career. Anybody ever want to play like he didn't say that? Just remember, I told you. Not only do I have the transcript, I have the audio. The right person play. I'm not gonna just if they play and push me to that, I'm not gonna just press play on that. Mark my words. He said, don't send money. Now, Iris was trying to get him to say to send money to Liberia. And he said, there's no more money needed for that. I got it on record. So anybody that's been collecting money for Liberia, I have it on record where Dr. Malachi York said wasn't no more money needed for that. And he said that in 2024. He said Williams and Williams lawyers had been paid. And he said they still trying to get people to send them money up there. Which meant what? They were saying that they paid the attorney to him. But he knew they were still collecting money. And while that was happening, he had other attorneys looking to find whether or not they could find anything on Williams and Williams. According to what he said, I heard him say this. And he said they can't find nothing. He said they talking about some 17 post convictions or something like that, 17 something. And I can't remember what the word was. 17 convictions. What's the word? It was a specific word he said. He said, but I ain't seeing nothing about that. He was telling Ibrahim this. I heard audios. I have audios. It's not a game. All right. So he found out that Williams and Williams was not legitimate a long time before he ever addressed the nation about it. But they didn't know he knew. He had Iris and them checking it out too, and they weren't able to find nothing. And Adrian Patrick talked to Dr. York on the phone. I heard that. He talked to Dr. York on the phone about that. And he said, they're lying to you, Dr. York. And Dr. York was like, okay, so what are we going to do? But before Adrian Patrick said that, Dr. York was like, talking about all the stuff that they was doing. He's like, they lying to you, Dr. York. Okay, what are we going to do? Because he's not no fool. But he going to play you however you trying to play him. You see what I'm saying? All right, boom. So where we at with it? Dr. York didn't tell me to get the celebrities involved with this Adrian Patrick stuff. He told me to tell the celebrities, and I got that on audio, to not be afraid to go out and pop right knowledge. Don't be afraid. He said, because when there's enough of y'all out there kicking it, he said, then they can't stop it. When it's just you, they can isolate you. He said, because believe you me, he said they tried to stop hip hop. He said, because they couldn't control it. But hip hop whipped their ass. Now look at it. You see what I'm saying? He didn't tell me nothing about no Adrian Patrick, no nothing getting involved. You lied. Not only did you lie about what you're saying, he was telling me to get the celebrities involved for. You lied and said you got the message for me. You didn't know I had the audio though, but I let you not know that. So you told me to tell him that you have more followers. Okay, so all that's, like he said, he paraphrased, but that's not what I said. All right, so when he said direct request, he said, why didn't I extend a favor? This is all lies. You didn't extend a favor. Now watch how he finna kick it. All this about money, by the way. Remember, this about some money not being paid. Ibrahim told me they raised $3,000 too. So anybody who sent money to Adrian Patrick and them and ain't nothing happened, you need to file. Because he told me they raised some $3,000+ and he went and gave it to Adrian Patrick, and that's unearned at this point. Because where the fuck that money went? All right, where's that? To help them. Basically what I'm saying is da-da-da-da. All right, cool. Look how he tried to kick it. Remember what Iris' thing was. Iris needed the rent paid, so she kicked it that way, and that's how she got her money. Or whatever she got going on, she need money because she working for the master. That's her game. I witnessed it. That's what my mama told me when I was younger. I didn't know that, but now I witnessed it. They can't lie. All right. So look what he say. Because once I said what you told me concerning your status and how many people you have watching you, he basically won't even reply to any questions when I bring you up. All of this is a lie. He never told you to tell me to get the celebrities involved. He forget you let me hear the audios. He wasn't fucking with Adrian Patrick. You see, they be so busy trying to play you, they're not even paying attention to how close you are up on them. They're not even looking at what's going on. They thinking you a fool because you're playing the fool. You played the fool. Yeah. A wise man can play dumb. Dumb man can't do that. And that's dumb. It's dumb if y'all going to use this man and think everybody... All right, moving forward. Because once I said what you told me concerning your status, people that he won't even reply when he bring you up. That's all a lie. It's a lie. He wouldn't. What that don't even make no sense because he never told you to tell me that wasn't you. You didn't give me the audio. Iris gave me the audio. It wasn't you. So he made it up. But what was he doing? He was just trying to use the disappointment of Dr. York. He was going to try to use the disappointment of Dr. York to sway me to bend. Make sense? Like, oh man, I let the master teacher down by not supporting you financially with Adrian Patrick. Oh man, you think I'm just like any of these other Nubians who y'all can play that game with. So of course you'll try to use that because you think I mystified Dr. York. I don't. So no, you weren't able to do that. I left him on scene with all this. After he did this, that was the end of the conversation. So basically what I'm saying is I'm working with what I have and I have to stay focused. This is what I'm not applying a lot or quickly because I have to do this, even if I got to do it on my own. Everybody got their own. I see your videos. You raise money up to make sure you can do your videos, don't you? And in those videos, you mention my father's name, making songs about him, gaining views and support because of it, don't you? You see how he tried to kick it? You see how he tried to kick it? And what's so interesting is what he's accusing me of. Dr. Melikazi York told me to do. He said, get the money and put it toward my music videos. He told me to get the money up. He said, you raise money up to make sure you can do your video. Your father told me to do that. Tell him to take that money and put it to, you see? You see? He said, I've never been a money person, but it's all about money. Look at money popping up all throughout this conversation. And then tried to flip it to say that I'm making money off of Dr. York. I make music and bring people's attention to Malachi through my music. I don't always say Malachi's name in my music, but I put Nuwapu in all of my music. And then people listen and they come and then they on here on the live learning about something they didn't even know was happening. But they just tried to kick it. So let me see if there's another one. There's another piece. Either way, anybody with eyes can see it's money games. Money game after game after money game. Reach in your pocket, shake you down, all of that. And I'm like, okay, but you're not fooling me. You see what I'm saying? What does the rest say? Basically what I'm saying, when I came to you, I got the answer you gave me, ultimatum. All right, that's it on that. So that's the Ibrahim section. We went through that. That was the last message I heard from him. This message here. I left that. That was it. I said, I've seen everything I need to see. And then I did the same thing again. I said, all right, that's Ibrahim, y'all. Who else you need me to talk to? Every time I talk to somebody, I spoke out loud. Whether it be God, the overseers, Panatharu, whoever. If y'all are there, all right. They telling me y'all exist. If you're real, guide me. Use me. That's Ibrahim. No. All right. And what they do? Sakina came. I'm on the phone with Iris. Iris ain't telling me nothing. She just run out my mouth. I say, Iris, you know what I'm saying? I done talked to Ibrahim, because I was talking. Iris came back around, but she was on some money stuff too. And it wasn't about no information. And she mentioned Sakina. I said, hold on. Who is this lady Sakina? I keep hearing her name. She said, oh, you don't know Sakina? That's da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I said, well, give me her number. She said, why you want her number? You ain't going to ask her about Liberia, are you? That's the first thing she said. Watch. Make sure y'all paying attention. Take notes. It's about to get real over the next 2 months. She said, you ain't going to ask her about Liberia, are you? I said, what are you talking about? Because Doc don't like that kind of stuff. Anytime you about to do something that was going to blow Iris's spot, she'll tell you, Doc don't like that. No, lady, you don't like that type of stuff. She said, she ain't going to talk to you. She ain't going to tell you nothing. I said, Iris, give me Sakina number. What you going to talk to her about? I'll give you her number. Dang, I'll look for it. Let me look for it. But what y'all going to say? Iris, send me Sakina number. It took me 3 times to ask this lady while she was trying to badger me about what the fuck I'm going to talk to Sakina about. Stay with me. Then she finally gave me the number. She said, she ain't going to talk to you though, but all right, you do whatever you want to do. If that's what you want to do. I'm just saying that. I said, Iris, I'm going to talk to you later. I shook. All right, because da-da-da-da-da. Hung up. I walked out into my room and I stood by the window. I said, all right, let's open Sakina's chapter. I pressed the button. Brrr, it rang 2 times. Brrr, yes, hello. This is phase 1. This is Sakina. Phase 1. What? Phase 1? You're calling me? I was just saying to my ancestors that I was going to cross paths with you and you calling me? Wow. No. Wow. It's okay. Okay, I'm listening to you. You call me. Go ahead. So we got to talk. Boom. Had a whole conversation. All right. Off rip. Sakina ain't asked me for no money. Stay with me, though. There's different corners. Do you hear me? It's different corners surrounding the golden child. And I went to all of them. Y'all better hear me. She ain't asked me for no money off rip. I talked to Sakina for about 7 months. And it wasn't never about no money. It was about everything else. And then I asked her on Juneteenth. Am I right? It was myself and 3 other sisters. We were leaving Tamaray. We went to go visit Tamaray. We went to go visit my father. No, that wasn't the same day, was it? No, that wasn't the same day. So we went to Tamaray first. On the 26th of June, we went to visit my father. So we were leaving Tamaray or going to it, which one? Either one. And it was June 19th, Juneteenth. And I'm on the phone with Sakina. And we talking and da-da-da-da. I said, yo, let me ask you a question. I said, what's some stuff that can help? What's some stuff that your attorney can do? Because don't you got Attorney Tucker? I do. Okay, what's the stuff that he can do? Well, he can do this, he can do that. Well, what about this? Can he try that? She said, yeah, we can do that. I was like, okay. And I said, well, I would like to talk to Attorney Tucker. All right? She said, I'm going to get you on the phone with him. We can do that, but it can't be right now because it's Juneteenth, da-da-da-da. And then she ended up getting on the phone. I told the sisters in the car. I said, is she full of it? Meaning like, if she ain't going to really put me on the phone with that attorney. I said, she ain't going to call tomorrow. Tomorrow, which would have been June 20th, I had a show, did my show. But before my show, I had to delay it because I told the lady, I said, even if you call during my show, I'm going to pick up. What she do? She called right before the show. I delayed it an hour. I get on the phone with her. She said, you ready? I said, you know I'm ready. We bust out laughing. Attorney Tucker get on the phone. I get to talking to him, asking him questions. Okay, he answered questions. I said, how much we talking? He said, 40 stacks. I said, all right, we could do 20K and then do 20K. 20K get it in motion? He said, yeah. All right, say less. All right, put it on the schedule. 5, 5, 5, 5. Simple. All right, it was in motion. Stay with me. Time would pass. I'm on the phone with Sakina. I might talk to Tucker every blue moon. We getting the money together. It's nothing. We meeting these deadlines. It's nothing. That's why I say money ain't the issue. My homie talked to me. She say, you know, Sakina was one of the ones that he called name by name when my aunt named Tara Bodie. People knew her as Donna Coleon, especially back in that time. But I remember her and my mom used to sit in the car. My aunt had a Jazz. She would sit outside her store. She had a store in, Jasper County in Monticello. She would sit outside the store and they listen to the tapes. And sometimes, or CDs. Sometimes I'd be out there playing and I would hear the master's voice sound like a phone call. And I heard some of these names. I didn't know the significance of it, but I would sit around the car sometimes to listen to the master teacher voice. Because at that time, like, oh, the master teacher's talking. I didn't even really put it all together that it was like a phone call, all of that. But she would play them CDs. And one of the names was Sakina. Now, my mama reminded me of that. Sakina told me that Dr. Melikazi York did a class back in the day, We See You Too, Black Devil. And in that class, or after that class, one of them, well, no, she said in that class, he was highlighting everybody who was in a specific like sector of the family. And he was saying that everybody was black devils, including her. And she said they had a long ride to the house that night and nobody didn't want to talk. She was the only one who was like still up in their spirits. And they were like, man, Sakina, just let it go. She was like, no, you know who he was talking about. He just said all of us was black devils. Da-da-da-da, woo-da-woo. And I said, so you saying he said you was a black devil? Yeah, he said I was a black devil, but after God tell you that, hey, what else can you do? You know, so I'm listening, I'm paying attention. Okay, not only is this person saying that they're a black devil, Dr. Melikazi York, according to the family, my immediate family, my mother and my aunt, said Sakina's a demon. So my homie said, you know that's one of the ones who he called on them tapes, da-da-da-da. I said, yeah. She said, what if you find out that they gonna take y'all money, da 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 da. I said, I'm expecting that. Some of y'all might not be ready to overstand this level or this degree of mastery. So I'm expecting that. I said, because if they do that, it won't matter. They played. If they played, we got them. I said, if they do what they saying they gonna do, then we got him. I said, but I ain't worried. No, we had the conversation. Me and my homie sat. I said, I ain't worried about that. I didn't, look what I'm saying. She didn't tell me that. And I say, you right, let me stop. No, I said, no, I'm expecting them to play. I said, but I'm telling you, this will be the last ones they play with. So the whole while, all the gaming and da-da-da-da, I'll let shit slide because I play a long game. Remember what was the book called? Hidden Hand. Go read the Hidden Hand scroll. Don't ever forget that I wrote that. Go read the book. And in the book, I said, you got two different gamers here. Some people playing the high game. Some people playing the what? The game below. They're gamblers, the game below. And the ones who play the gamblers or the game below us, they're short game people, short-minded. A lot of that is about some money, what they can get, da-da-da-da, whoop-whoop, and they move on. How they can swindle, da-da-da, on to the next. How the dee-dee, da-da-da, da da They're not thinking about boom, 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 down the line of how things are. So I don't care about no money. I said, no. I said, no, we got this because regardless of how they play it, we got them. So, long story short, it ended up being, we got around, August, somewhere around there. Sakina had hit us up about some meeting that Tucker was supposed to have with a Liberian president or the Liberian president. He was coming in town. They needed $7,500. Sakina said she put up her $500. We put up $7,000. I think we might have did that in like a week or however long. It wouldn't have been a few days. We did that shit quick. It wasn't taking no time. We put up $7,000. I said, okay, cool. Go ahead. I had a meeting. The Liberian president shit didn't have nothing to do with us. We just did that. Then she hit us say, we need some phone. I got to cover these phone calls. I owe like $2,000 in phone calls. I got to pay him. Okay, cool. We paid that. Come to find out, you owe this man money still. So you owe the man money, but you were getting money supposed to be going to him to cover stuff and paper stuff. That's what I'm telling y'all. He thought we was all Liberia. We wasn't. We were working on something else. These folks, Liberia was a whole different group of people Sakina was working with. And he said they owed him $20,000. You calculating? Stay with me. It's going to take a little second, but it's going to click. All these details mean something. All right. So because of that, they grouped us all in. And he wasn't doing the things he was supposed to be doing because them folks owed him money. And he was like, he ain't finna do that. So Tucker didn't have Dr. Malachi York best interest at heart at all. Tucker running the business. He don't care nothing about Dr. York. He said it in a way. He said, I'm running a business. All right. Time went on and we got toward the end of the year. We still working. Everybody done sent the money. Now people asking questions. People like, yo, what's going on? We ain't heard nothing. Are we sending some more money? I said, we're not sending anything else until we get information on whether or not this person who was Tucker got his license reinstated and all this other stuff. They was saying we need to pay to get his license instated and all this other stuff. I said, okay, cool. So we waiting to find out whether or not that's something. Now watch this. Tucker was working on some other shit with some person for Amazon and some other shit. And he ended up getting suspended. He got suspended on December 1st of 2025. So when your attorney that you're working with and it's on your case gets suspended, what they supposed to do? They supposed to advise you that, let you know that, and they supposed to rectify any of the things on the books. First of all, that means it's going to affect your standing with the bar. So you ain't just going to be suspended from Virginia. You're going to deal with some hangups in every state. It's a bar association for a reason. Now, let me ask you this. Do you think he told us that he was suspended? No. He didn't. So what'd he do? He went forth, I think it was the 13th, 14th, or the 15th of December. We had another deadline or live line when we were coming in to pay some more money. He collected money after his suspension. Got you. There go one. Bam. He collected money after his suspension. He also told us that by the 1st, certain things were going to be filed, Dr. Melikazi York was going to be doing what he had to do. Woo. Okay, cool. You misrepresented an outcome. Got you. That's 2. You didn't tell us you were suspended. You misrepresented an outcome. What else happened? You took money. Because you haven't filed and you received $40,000+. One more time. You didn't file, but you received $40,000+. And then, because you were suspended, you were saying you were going to bring in another attorney to file. Got you. There go 3. I was on the phone asking him. I tried to get an opportunity. I said, can he do that? No. I'm going to call him to see because, no. He just going to bring somebody else in to file. We pay him. So this person ain't going to need to get paid. He can do that. And she was trying to tell me, Sakina was trying to tell me, yeah, but no, she don't even remember what she was saying at the time. This other attorney supposed to come in and file. All right. Who going to pay him? The office going to pay him. Her words. The office going to pay him to file. All right. Let's play. So we move forward. Now we're in damn near February. Ain't no filing took place, but the filing was supposed to go in October. I said, hold on. So I start asking questions because we found out he was suspended. Stay with me. How I found out he was suspended? I did my research. So I did my research, found out he was suspended. So at the end of January, I started poking, look, you know what I'm saying? I'll never tell you everything I know. Matter of fact, I'll act like I don't know some shit just to see what you gonna say. So I start asking her little questions, And she said, well, I'm gonna say this. He got suspended. He got suspended. When this happened? No, because see, we gonna do it. We ain't gonna get distracted by it. No, when he gets suspended. I don't know. I gotta find it. I'm gonna go look at it. She played to me like she needed to find out when he got suspended. So I waited for her to look for it. She said she was looking for it. So I waited. I'm scrolling through my stuff right now. Okay. About 20 minutes later, she said, it was December 1st. I said, okay, cool. When was you going to tell me? No, it's not that. I just found out. I said, when you found out? Okay, I'm listening to you. No, I asked you a question. When you find out? I don't remember. She told me she don't remember when she found out the attorney that we supposed to be working with to get Dr. York out of prison got suspended. She don't remember when that happened. I said, that's crazy because even if you found out before we got on the phone, why the fuck you ain't tell me? Never dawned on you to let the person who done paid 40 grand know that this nigga is suspended and we paid for fucking nothing? Never dawned on her. Oh, she didn't know I was going to get that out of her. And when I did, then it changed everything. Now, keep in mind, I wasn't getting no first calls. That was rare. I had to call. It was myself and Sunday. We had to call. When we call, that's when we get answers. And we get answers that don't make no sense. I just look at Sunday. And I'm just watching her learn because she's starting to pick up on certain shit. And every time she says something, I just look at her. I say, you see it, right? And she said, what? That don't even make sense. She didn't say that. She said that. I noticed that she always does this and that. I said, that's the game. But you're not supposed to notice that. And then I unmute and we talk. Yeah, go ahead. You're gaming. Now, we watched this happen all the way up to now we in March. And we were on the phone around March 20-something, March 30th, damn near. And we were asking her about the filing. And she said, they sent me something. They just sent me something this morning. The shit was from March 16th. She didn't even say nothing. It was an email about a document saying something needed to be sent and it didn't go through. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Then recently, about 3 weeks ago, less than that, she called me and said the new attorney that's supposed to be filing was going to file and he needed $1,500. I said he need $1,500 to do what? She said he need $1,500. He gonna file it in the federal court, plus $235 for some type of fee. Now I skipped the part. Attorney Tucker called, and he was saying he was missing the effects of, or feeling the effects of, the faucet not flowing anymore. What's the faucet? The faucet was us giving him money. He said he wanted to get the faucet back flowing, so he wanted to talk to me because some other shit was going on. Sakina asked me for $850 to pay for administrative fee. Some other shit. I said, Sakina, I'm not paying $850 until we talk to this attorney and find out what's going on with the filing. We're past January 1st. Then I think that's when she started to realize the game was over. They were going to stall me out to June. They were going to stall me out until the suspension was over. And then they were going to try to kick it like there was still hope for what they were doing. Now, I've been peeped that game. Long story short, all that happened up to April until the last thing when she was saying about the nigga needed $1,500. And I told her, I said, yo, listen, game over. I'm not paying them $1,500. Tell them to file in federal court tomorrow, or that's it. Over with. They didn't file. The moment that tomorrow, it's tomorrow. The moment that passed, we went and got in that mode. So the last thing she did was she called me, and Sunday was right there to witness it. She called me and was like, I just want to call you because the attorney Tucker is saying he getting calls, they threatening him, and da-da-da-da. I said, who calling him? It went from he getting calls to, no, he getting emails. Yeah, that made more sense. And no, they're not threatening him. You got 30-something people that put money in on this. You in trouble. You got 30-something people that's about to be emailing that firm or have already. Depending on what's going on, I put one of the sisters over there. Yeah, they want everything back. And not only do they want everything back, they want to file grievances. So, yeah, you in trouble, bro. You ain't getting no threats. That's real. That's real. You don't play games like that. And he was telling her to call me. He said he just wanted me to call and talk to you and say, you know, I'ma still get this ball rolling. I'ma still get them and da-da-da-da. Whoop. I'm not trying to hear it. Y'all played with the wrong people. I told you that. I said it. And I told my mom, I told everybody around me. I said, don't worry. I said, watch that clock. I said, this gonna be the last straw. The last people they play with. And the whole house of cards is gonna fall. And I told Sakina that though. So she can't act. Anybody that's about to be taken off guard, need to talk to Sakina. Cause I told her, I don't know if she heard me. I said, Sakina, if I find out this nigga played, if I found out this wasn't real, I already knew what was going on. I said, I'm coming for the whole house. I'm coming for everything. I said, that's whoever told me administration, everything. Everything. No stone left unturned. I'm coming. She said, no, I'm with you. I hear you. That's Baba's energy. You got Baba. I don't think she heard me. I said, no, you're not listening. If these folk play, it over with. The house of cards is going to collapse. She thought I was playing. No, I'm serious. So, point being, before we get up out of here, I got a long day to go. Point being, the games is over. Stay tuned. I'm going to show y'all more about what's going on. And we about to launch. And remember what I told you. The show is not over. Remember what I also told you. Not everything is what it seems. As a matter of fact, nothing is ever what it seems. It's only